You with treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. running from monsters. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. We're all having a good day today on this Monday. All right, where's my game at? Give me a second here. Hope we're all doing well today. So, what do we got? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Obviously, we took the weekend off, which is all good. It was chill. Here's my game. Here's my game. We're good. Cool. Oh, gotta open up my battle pass. I level up 5 more times. I don't remember doing this. Nomad Trucker, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. We are chilling. We are chilling. Everybody had a good weekend. I ended up taking 2 days off. I think I needed it because like the first day I slept 12 hours, and then yesterday I did a bunch of stuff to. I started doing like packing stuff yesterday for the house, even though we're still like probably 3 months away. But you know, I just got stuff done I wouldn't want to, Yep. So pretty much did that, and then yeah, we just were chilling. And, yeah, today we'll do another long day and go from there. Plus, it was probably good for my voice that I did like 2 days in a row, because it's... Yeah. Just doing something right now. Should be good here. All right, I'll just see what I have in store for today. See what I have in store for today. Give me 1 second here to see what I have to record. I know it's Monday, so it's all chill. Okay. It looks like I have spectating to do. Oh, boy. Okay. Got a couple spectatings to do, and yeah, should be good. Should be good. Nobody's been having fun with figuring out stadium or hero bands or whatever. I haven't even tried hero bands yet. Isn't that crazy? That's how much fun I've had in stadium that I haven't even like tried. I haven't even tried it. Like I just haven't even like. I just been like, yeah, whatever. Like play stadium. No. I'll have to give ranked a go this week at some point. I just don't even know if I'll do it today. I've just been having so much fun in stadium. The games are just fun. Yeah. Kind of the best way to put it, you know. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into hero bands either, and like, I'll be real with you, I haven't really just looked into this stuff too much. I haven't seen like what the discourse on it's been, or like how the bands have been. But Sid Sombre's banned 100% gold. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's Sombra. That's something a hero I expected to be banned in a lot of ranks. Again, it really just comes down to people don't want to have to deal with that type of play style. So they just ban it. But who knows? Like I said, we'll have to see how they do everything. It's Sombra every game. Yeah, I don't know if I'll see that when I do my rank games. I could be wrong. I don't know how the top 500 rank bans have been. I know Sojourn and Zarya are probably pretty much banned, is my guess. Zarya to prevent like people from just playing like the kind of like pub stompy style, and then Sojourn because Sojourn's still just as good as Sojourn is. So, yeah. Yep. Hey, play whatever you want. You said it's too casual for you. I mean, I wouldn't say stadiums. I think stadium's probably like kind of in the in between of what that's supposed to be. People are banning Wrecking Ball as well. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, how those bans go, because I just don't, you know, it's like, I think every rank will play differently. I hope one day they'll, like, release the data on, like, hero bans to give people a general understanding of, like, what the bans are, because I myself am just curious, like, I myself am curious to see what it was being banned across each rank. Could you just for the, I just want to see. Yeah, because you don't really see that stuff too often, right? So it's like, you said GM doesn't seem to ban Sombra as much. Well, I don't think GM would ban Sombra that much, because Sombra, like, truthfully isn't, like, the strongest of the heroes. But it's all, again, this goes back to the discussion of every rank plays differently, right? And I think that's kind of where that will be a bit more difficult to kind of predict how those things will go. So, yeah. Already did. Yep. You got to get the GM so you can play her again. Yeah, I mean, it's just, well, like, in GM, like, Sombra just isn't the strongest of hero in GM. Like, that's, like, it's just, she's good at certain things, but you can pretty much follow up on Sombra very easily in top 500. And at the very least, it takes a while to get, like, your rotation going. But that's, like I said, that's why it's very rank dependent in how the game plays. It can be extremely rank dependent with you know, what heroes are being banned, etc. And that's why you're probably seeing Sombra banned a lot, because I think most people just don't want to deal with that play style. So Hog, Balls, then Sojourn got banned 4 matches straight. The Hog ban's interesting, unless, like, I don't even know why they would ban Hog. Who knows? Maybe there's, like, a Hog player in the lobby or something that they know was in the lobby. But even then, like, I don't even know how that would work. But who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Yep. It's your best friend's birthday. Happy birthday to Augie. Happy birthday. Sorry, I just saw that now. I'm sorry. I forgot to open this chat up on the side here. That y'all enjoy. You had 4 matches in a row of Mercy bans on your alt in Diamond. I'm surprised even in Diamond that's being a ban. I don't know. I guess I've just spent so many... I play so many games of ranked that I just, like, I play with so many variations that I'm just like, I don't care. Well, you know. Like, for example, like, the only bans I would probably do consistently is probably Zarya, so that way my hero pool opens up more, right? I don't have to worry about counter swaps. And that's it. And I think the other reason why Zarya gets banned a lot is because Zarya's just kind of like a pub stomper style, where it's just like, you just kind of do a bunch of damage, and if people don't know how to play against a Zarya, then you just end up losing. And let me rephrase that. When I say knowing how to play against a Zarya, that doesn't mean not shooting bubbles. That's the least of the worries with Zarya. I think that's what makes Zarya so strong in ranked, is that people literally do not, they won't shoot at Zarya, and then a good Zarya gets energy regardless. And then they're like, oh, who charged Zarya? No one charged Zarya. Like Zarya saved somebody or time bubbles correctly. And then it's, yep. And then you let the Zarya run at you with not shoot at Zarya, then Zarya takes map control, and you just end up losing because of that. So, yeah. It's one of those things. Yep. Yeah, Sojourn, I imagine Sojourn's probably a pretty much guaranteed ban in top 500. I mean, they didn't change anything with that hero. I mean, so I would see no reason as to why Sojourn wouldn't be banned, unless, like, the meta, like, massively changed with other heroes. I mean, I guess that could happen, but I don't think so. Yep. Did Zarya's always... Did you had a tank get mad at you for wasting a ban on Zarya? I mean, they probably just play Zarya, right? I have no idea. Who knows? I have no idea. Would Sigma be a good ban on Circuit? I mean, yeah. I don't think you can go wrong with that if you don't have a Sigma. I think, like, you have to think of it from your teammate's point of view, too. Is, like, will your teammate benefit from this hero ban on that map? So, like, let me give an example. Let's say that you're doing a hero ban and your vision is that you don't want to play against a Sigma on Circuit Royale, but then your other tank doesn't have the hero pool to be able to compensate for that hero ban on that map, that can be an interesting. So it's good to kind of make sure your teammates' hero pool can kind of make up for the hero ban on that. But I mean, it would be a good ban if you're trying to get rid of the strength of that tank on that map, and also make, like, if your tank's a Reinhardt or a Matra main, right? That's a good ban, right? Because those heroes are very viable on those maps, and now Sigma isn't played, so that could be good. So yeah. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you said, am I ever gonna play Rousey? I did the other day with when we did that sponsorship. It was fun. That was a good time. Okay. You need to know the answer to this. Sometimes you get into games where your teammates' names constantly change to some auto name. That's called streamer mode. That is one of the streamer mode options. The reason why it does that is because I think, and I don't know if this is the exact what happens, but I think the way Stadium works, is the way that Stadium works is that they load a new map every single time. So what it does is when it loads a new map, it also changes the name of the person in your game. Because it's loaded the new map every single time. Yep. Finn Fighter, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. That's how Stadium works with that. At least I think. So. Yep. At least that's how it should work. Denny, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Denny. Thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're all doing well. And Pavel Bonks, thanks for the 19 months with the tier 1. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, stream today should be a long one. Tomorrow's a 8-hour day because I have to go do an appointment to get something, and then yeah, that's it. Rest of the week should be a normal schedule. Yep. Rest of the week should be normal schedule. At least I think it will be. Obviously, I wait and see on that one, but yeah. It's nice long. You want to yell when I'm tired, but I'll also drink more coffee. But that's the play. Here we go. Pick up my coffee. People really use streamer mode? Yeah. I mean, I have to use it. Because, if I play quick play without streamer mode, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. It's a different experience. So I like to use it for multiple reasons. It also helps alleviate some of the issues we would have during that. So I'm glad people have been having fun with everything, though. It's nice to see, everybody's been kind of enjoying. Has been enjoying everything. I'm just finishing something up, and then we'll get into videos. I think we have a couple things to record. We'll start off chilling, and then we'll get into games. Seems like people have been liking the stadium builds. I need to find more fun stadium builds. I think it'll be a good time, especially on YouTube. It seems that the stadium builds or stadium videos are doing well. So why not have some fun with it in the meantime? Took a little bit. I think people just like watching stadium stuff. I do need to. Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to figure one thing out with. Okay, so I have a Spectating. Oh, I have a Freya Spectating. I'm not going to be the best at Freya or giving advice on Freya, but I can certainly watch Freya. Get it opened up in the meantime. Oh, so my last stadium games went really well. Look at that. Oh, yeah, it's because we kept going against the same stack of people. That was fun. I think I was saying, like I said, I'm in no rush to get to, what is it, elite? I'm just, taking my time, having some fun, when I get to that rank, I'll get there. AK, I don't get long queues, so. Ooh.
Ready for battle.
You said you glad it came out, Stadium? Yeah, I think Stadium's great. I mean, a lot of people I've seen playing it seem to very much enjoy it. So, yeah, it's really cool to see. It's really cool to see, in my opinion. At least for me. Like I said, they did a really good job with it. They really did. The Freya skin? Yeah, this is like the new one, right? Yeah, I didn't have any of that stuff right now. Excuse me. Yep. You just wish there was a way to save stadium loadouts. I'm with you on that one. That's something that I've been like. I hope they eventually get to that point. I think it would be really good for it because I think people have some really exciting builds. It's just some of those builds might get lost because, like, you have to take that next step to really show off your builds. When I would love to do that too. Like, I was sent this build to try out. Like, that sounds fun. That sounds great. Right now the problem is it's a little bit different with how it goes, but yeah, which is fine. Yeah. A good combo for Freya is 2 primary fires and 1 take aim. Yeah, I'll have to just give it a look and see. I played a bit of Freya during like I played a bit of Freya during the what's it called? During like the play test thing they had, which Freya was fun during that, I must say. Yeah. Did you say 3 builds? Yeah, I agree. You said you're elite right now. The queues are really long. I mean, it makes sense because, like I said, like it's one of those things where because it's basically resets you all the way to the beginning. The quicker you climb in this mode, the quicker you get to longer queues. Which obviously you want to win, and I try to win every game. But I also just go at the pace that I want to go at because like that's why I do like flex queue and I'm not like just slam and tank every game because like I'm just in no rush. I mean, I'm in no rush to that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can pre-build your builds, right? Like that part's possible, right? Like you can pre-build your builds, but you can't. What's it called? Like you can't like have it loaded in, which I think is Yeah. Yep. I think the mini D.Va build is nerfable. I wouldn't say the mini. The problem with the mini or the baby D.Va build that would make it a problem, is like if it becomes unkillable. But the problem is you need a lot of build up to it. And I think it works effectively, but like I don't think it's a build that needs to be nerfed yet. But I do think it could be a build that eventually gets nerfed in the future. Like that part I could definitely see happening. Is what I'm getting at. Like but I don't think it's the right time to nerf that because they need to figure out the other stuff in the meantime, right? And I think that's going to be the most important part, is kind of figuring out the rest in the meantime. Yeah, anyway. Because right now there's not many good builds for D.Va. And like even if you do go a build, you have to build like super deep into something that may not work as well and all that. Like there's a lot there, so. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could try to find. I mean, maybe today. I mean, is there a world where maybe today I try to find like a D.Va build that isn't the baby D.Va build and see if like I can find one that works really well? Yeah, I could try. I just don't know how it's gonna go because I mean, did they end up fixing the Did they end up fixing the what's it called with the build let me look at the patch notes. Or do they end up like buffing anything? Because I know they did a patch. Let me look. I guess we didn't read a blog post. I could read a blog post to catch up. Because it was a director's take that we didn't really kind of cover because it came out like during my sponsor stream. So maybe I could like read that to start the day. Or I could read that after like my first spectating and then we can go into a stadium after. Something like that could be kind of cool. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Why exactly is D.Va so bad? I mean, D.Va's kind of been in a spot since. So remember when D.Va was really strong? a while ago. When D.Va was like really strong along like a while ago, and they nerfed D.Va after that. Well, D.Va kind of fell into that like that spot in Overwatch where she's like okay, but she became almost most other tanks don't you don't see a D.Va and go, oh well, now that the game's over, right? Like kind of like if you had a Zarya or something like that, right? I mean the game's not over, but you get what I'm saying. So D.Va's been struggling for a while, so when they introduce Stadium and they don't really do any changes to how that works, like they're going to let you build into something, the problem isn't that D.Va can't build into something strong, it's that every other hero can build into something stronger, right? If generally, for example, Reinhardt versus D.Va, that matchup's like a little bit in favor of the Rein now because of the armor, but like apparently armor's also scuffed right now or something, it's like actually broken legitimately. So it works, but like if that was working correctly, maybe that's why D.Va needs more help because the armor stuff is like, I don't know, it's a weird spot with D.Va. But then if your counterparts are going against like let's say Zarya, not a good matchup. Orisa, yeah, kind of 50-50. Junkerqueen, that one's like in favor probably of Queen only because like as D.Va, there's not much you can do against the Queen. Like you can't do anything against Carnage, right? And especially in Stadium where Carnage can get buffed a lot, so that just leaves D.Va kind of in a spot. Is it crap? Okay. That makes sense. So D.Va just kind of runs into a moment where, yeah. I mean, I think the Winston matchup's probably better for D.Va now. Only reason why I say it's probably better is because they nerfed Winston's armor. Again, armor is a huge part of it, but apparently armor is also scuffed right now or something, like where, I don't know. I'm trying to figure, there's some scuff moments of that, so. Just a mini balance patch new. Okay, I can take a look at that then. That's fine. I can take a look at that. We'll go from there. Any good builds for Genji? I found one that's the melee build for Genji. Whether or not it's the best build, that I can't tell you. I don't know the answer to that one. That part I couldn't tell you. Holy crap, I decided to do this WoW boss that I did not expect to have this many mechanics. Holy crap. I'm like, if the killed the underpin boss and I decided to try it, I did not realize I had to pay attention. What is this? It did buff the plot armor. That's good. I mean, if they buff the plot armor, like maybe that will help, but I don't know if it will. It should help, but if the armor's broken, then does it? Actually, yeah, I guess it would help if armor's broken. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Guess that part makes sense. Yeah. So, someone said that they have a good Genji build today? Dude, imagine if, like, I spectate him and then I go try the Genji build and see how it feels. I mean, I could do that. It could be kind of a fun little thing, right? No, I just got one shot. Dude, this boss is going to be rough. I don't know if I don't have... I'm going to try just one more time, chat. If I don't get it, I'm not doing this. I don't have the capacity to get the boss at this. We'll see. And then we'll get into the videos, okay? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, crap. You mentioned doing the guide. Okay. The problem is I just don't... Okay. Oh, is that them? No, there's no way that's who it is. That'd be funny. I'll see in a second. I would lose it. That'd be so funny. No, it's not. It's not. That was funny. The one telling me how to play Genji the whole time. And we're like, it's okay. Like, no, I appreciate it. And they're like, yeah, but do this. Like, no, it's okay. Like, we're just trying. No! I'm like, okay, my bad. Sorry. That's on me. My bad. Like, okay, sounds good. Gotta try my build now! I'm like, I'm just trying out a... No! Okay. My bad. Sorry. Okay, I'm giving this... We still won? I did still win. Because, I mean, I think the melee build's a slow grind build, right? Like, it's not a build that, like, is going to be strong first fight. I always want to... The best way to look at it when you're looking at a team fight at the beginning, right, is the first round of Stadium is generally like a little bit of a buffed up first team fight in like regular Overwatch ranked, right? So Genji Melee is probably not the strongest in round 1 or 2, but when you get tankiness and your teammates also get tankier and everybody has to worry about more things, then it gets a little bit interesting, right? So the build takes a while, but it's fun. It's fun. And once you get that build going, you can like one-shot people with a melee. And that's the impressive part that I enjoy at least. So, okay, let's see if I can kill this boss now. I'm giving it one more try. If not, I could do it later. This is not like I need to do it now. I just wanted to see what it was like. Yep. Which now I'm kind of wondering. I bet I can... Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just going up against, like, it's called the underpin. So I think what I need to do is eventually take those over. The problem is I have to pay attention to too many things right now, and I don't know if I need to do that maybe to get rid of them, or do I need to actually clear them out? That's the problem. We'll find that out, I guess, soon. I guess I'll just clear them out and see what happens. This makes more sense. There's just too many things to try to deal with right here. I ain't dealing with this. This is just too early in the morning. Is it better to go towards... Are you asking if it's better to go towards ability power, survival, or balance? Every hero is differently. Like, for example, it depends on your build. If you're building up your honor grenade, right? Which I don't know if that's good or bad, but like if you're building up your honor grenade, right? Well, think about it. You're not going to want to go. If you're building up your... Okay, I'm not doing this, chat, by the way. This boss is impossible right now for me. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to waste my time doing that. All right, that means we get into the video sooner. Like, yeah, like, so, like, if you're going to an Ana grenade, you want to build ability power, right? But if you're going to, like, do more damage as Ana, then you're going to go into weapon power, right? So I think it's more like, don't think about always go towards attack, or not attack power, like ability power. Always go towards weapon power or survival. Like, I think it's build towards what you want to build towards. And you're going to have some things in Stadium that aren't going to be good. But that's a part of the understanding what are good builds, what are bad builds, and how to do that. That's the fun part about Stadium. Like, what's cool about Stadium, I mean, I was, when I logged on yesterday, Anton was playing it, and I was like, damn, like, that's, dude, Overwatch, love to see it. Apparently he loves Stadium, so it's cool to see a lot of people who haven't even been playing Overwatch have returned to Overwatch and are just purely enjoying Stadium. It's really cool, so it's like, I'm happy to see people just like it. It's fun. But yeah, build-wise, go with whatever you think's best. No one's going to really have the best builds right now. I mean, there's going to be good builds, but, you know, I don't think there's going to be any like, oh, this is the best ever, do this. Why am I up so early? This is normal for me. Yeah, this is normal for me to be up this early. Yeah. Yep. I like to get on and just, you know, talk to Chad for a little bit, get some stuff done. Like I said, we'll get into some Stadium and maybe some rank today. I got to record a couple videos. Okay, so I have a Freya video to start, so we're gonna do a normal spectating, then we're gonna do a normal spectating, and then we're gonna do a Stadium spectating, and then we're gonna get into some games. Unless I have anything else to record, which I don't think I do, I can maybe cover the... I guess I could cover the balance changes. I know they're there, but I don't know. I feel like there's a chance that less people had just that. Okay. I didn't get to see any of that on the update stuff. That was the most weirdest, like, timing for an update. Like, if they had just released it at a normal time on Friday, I would have been able to cover all of that. They, like, released it at, like, 7:30 at night. I was in a sponsored stream in Rivals, and I'm just like, okay, good release time in here. I know that's still, like, West Coast time, so they're still in the office at, like, 4:30, but I'm just like, okay, what a treat this was, right? Like, so. Some just how it goes. Dude, you live in Europe, so it's great when people stream early. Yeah, I mean, I guess I try to get on as early as I can. Obviously, I don't like force. I just wake up. I think I was up at like 5:50 today. Like I said, I probably needed the 2 days. Like on Saturday night, I slept for 12 hours. I never do that. I went to bed at like 7 p.m. And yesterday, I went and did some stuff that was like, yeah, I was basically just did like house preparation stuff yesterday. Like, I'm just trying to, like, do things for, like, the house stuff, even though, like, we have no clue when it's ready. It's going to be an interesting time because, so, my lease is up here on, like, July 8th or something, and we ended up finding out they might be delaying the house even more past that, so we messaged the apartment people, and they go, yeah, no, we like, basically, if someone rents your place in the next 2 months, nothing we can do about that. We're like, you can't even extend another month? And they're like, no, because we can't move it off the website. I'm like, well, you can't move it off the website? They're like, yeah. I'm like, well, how do they get on there? So hopefully, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's ready by then. Hopefully. It wasn't delayed again. So the last time we went on the website, it said September. Grail, thanks to the $2 super chat. It said September for the house being ready. Emongg. So then we messaged them, and we were like, we messaged them, and we were like, hey, you know, it says September now, and like we had planned around this because this initially said May, and then they go, oh yeah, no, this website's notoriously bad at predicting that stuff. We go, then why do you even show the dates? Like, what do you mean? You have a website that shows all the dates, and they're like, yeah, no, it's bad at that. It can't predict that. We're like, then why even have that option? Buster, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. They can't take it down. I think it's because what they want to do is they want me to do the month-by-month one, like now. Right, because remember we had to like come up with a deal to be able to like even stay here for like, I think it was, I'm trying to think the percentage here. I'm doing the math in my head. I think they ended up charging us like an extra. I'm just doing the math in my head. Like 40%. Starting next month. Yeah, I think it's 40%. Yeah, that was like around 40%. The problem we're going to run into is that if we go month by month, they're going to charge 3 times that. That's what they do if you go month by month, is they do 3 times that. So I'm trying to avoid that. That doesn't sound good. So I think that's why they're not taking it down, is because I don't think they want to renegotiate that again if they have to. So they want me to go month by month if someone doesn't rent it, because obviously they want to get somebody in here, which I get that part of it, but I think that's why they won't redo it now, is because now I'd be kind of forced into like the 3 times amount if we get to that point. So hopefully everything goes smoothly. Last I heard, the positive note is the last I heard in the house is that on Friday or today they're doing the inspections for some of the house to be able to start the drywall. So if everything went smoothly with that or goes smoothly with that, they should start the drywall. Which once they get that up, that's going to fast track a lot of the process. That's what slows everything down, because everything else is done right now and everybody's in waiting mode. Like the people who install the kitchen, like, you know what I mean? Like to install the, you know, all the all that stuff. You know what I mean? They're all waiting. They're in the waiting game because they can't go in there and put anything in until the drywall's up. So apparently I think they're doing the inspection Friday, like last week or today. When we went by the house on the weekend, like there were so many cords. Remember when I said I thought the electrical was done? Boy, was I wrong. Let me tell you, I was wrong on that one. There is so many cords in there. I did not realize how much electrical stuff is in a house. I did not understand how much electrical stuff is in a house until I walked in and said, holy crap. Do I have a conduit sitting in there? Huh? Oh, they're doing, I have a little bit, I have a setup happening with my electrical that apparently, and maybe some of the chat can understand this better. So we're gonna have it so my internet is directly connected to me from like the actual like spot. So that way, even when like the power goes out or the stuff goes out, my internet's still gonna work. And a couple other things within the house. So they have like an extra like electrical setup to go with that or something. I think is what it is. I don't know the exact like way they're doing it. But it's like an extra step to it. Is that about putting stuff in storage and just doing an Airbnb instead? I'm gonna like just the best way to put this is I'm just gonna just hope it's ready in time. But I do have like I've had to when I moved out and my parents moved out at the same time, I had to have a storage unit, so I have one if I need to put stuff in there. Actually, that's what I did on yesterday. Is I actually went and cleaned out most of the storage unit. Yeah. So I went and that's what I did yesterday. So I'm probably gonna be sore at some point today. But I went through and cleaned out most of my stuff. So that way I could have room and kind of start to clean up a little bit. Because when I move, I want to try to like minimize on things I have. Just because it feels like the right thing to do when I'm moving. So, but it took a little bit. Good news is though, is I finally found my old passport. So now it's a lot easier for me to go get my new one. That's good. I lost that for like 10 years. I had no idea where it was. I found it. Anubis, thanks for the 27 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So that was a good sign. It's expired, but like I found it so I can at least get my new one now easier. It's just easier when you have your old one. So, yeah, and that was a positive note, right? I found that. Yeah, I mean, I went to go get one last year, and then like when we went there, we were missing a couple things. So this time around, when I go and get it next time, I have a bunch of things now. Okay, so we're good now. But you got to send it back anyway, which is good. Like as I'm saying, I'm glad I found it because that probably would have been another step that wouldn't have been fun when I did that. So that makes it so much easier. Yeah, expired like 8 years ago or something. Yeah, mine was too, Crab. Yeah, mine was from when I was like a kid or something too. Yep. Because I think we got it when I was like 15 or 16 when we like went on. We had to go like. I think it was I had to get a passport because that was when they started to require us to. Like, remember when I said that? I might have been younger than that. Remember when they said, remember when I said I used to, like, when I was a kid, like, we'd go on cruises for my sister's, like, thing, like the dance group thing. We eventually needed one for the Bermuda cruise. So, yeah. So I haven't left it in 8 years? No. I haven't really had anything recently, so. But it was good to find it, is what I'm saying. Because I was like, wow, I can't believe I found this. It was. I think it was. I'm not even joking. Because I found it in like a really old suitcase. I think it was a suitcase I never unpacked from like years ago. I'm bad at that. Whenever I travel, unpacking my suitcase is a thing that does not happen. It does not happen. So. Yep. Okay. Anyway, I did enough random talking about random stuff. Let's go get into some discussion here and go from there. Okay. Thank you everybody for just chilling with me while we do that. I'm gonna go grab a water from downstairs and then we're gonna start this. Okay. I'm good. So I'll be a couple minutes. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and let's do this. Be right back. My bad. I didn't know I was muted. That's the sound of me being mad. I muted myself. Winchester, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I forgot what I said already, so it's the thank you, Winchester. I appreciate that. And Arsenal, thanks for the 22 months. That's very kind, Winchester, with the 5 gifted. And Arsenal, thank you for the 22 months. You muted yourself? I just forgot. That's my bad. It's not soda, this is water. I get more full off of like seltzer water sometimes, so it also tastes terrible at first, so it's a good way to wake me up even more, even though I'm not really tired. You know? And that first taste doesn't get any better anytime. Like I'm taking a shot. Holy crap. And Sty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, Sty. Let's go, everybody. That's already popping off. I appreciate it. And now, we are going to start a spectating. All right? So starting off with some spectating. We got Freya to start. Seltzer does not give me a stomach ache. If it did, I probably wouldn't drink it that much. What time is it for me? It is 7:08 a.m. All right. Cool. I'm ready. Let's do it. Took my allergy medicine this morning too, so I should be vibing because the weather's going to be warm today. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 2 DPS on PC, playing some Freya on Rialto. They say, hi, I wanted to share this match because I feel like it perfectly embodies the idea that better stats don't automatically mean a win. All of the players on my team had really good KDA, but it still ended up being a super intense game, and upon watching the replay, I saw a lot of bad plays on my part, really impulsive ult usage, panic aim, positioning in bad spots when I get punished, or which I got punished for, etc. I'd really love advice on how to make more of an impact on my games, because most of the time I feel incredibly static and non-impactful as a team player. Any tips on positioning, ult usage, target priority, and playing for the objective are appreciated. Thank you. All right. Sounds good. I'll say this much with Freya. I myself am still learning a bit on Freya, so I won't be able to be like, oh yeah, it's Freya, do this, but I can definitely tell you like what your position is at, your ult usage, etc. So here we go. Got a broken keyboard to start off here. Looks like that Genji spray.
Attackers incoming.
Seems like a normal start here. Going for spam, long range, nice shot. Good job. And keep in mind, at this point in the game, you don't need to be, already flying around the map and, going into the air and all that. You can play static at the beginning like this. I know you were worried about that a little bit. This is totally fine. You're kind of doing what you should be doing here. Good start. I mean, your aim's looking good so far. Good job. Nice. Be careful of peeking this. Be patient. Just be patient. There you go. The cool part about health regen in this game is also that generally it gives you an idea that if your HP is starting to regen, there's a good chance the person looking at you is probably stopped looking at you, right? Because I think, what is it, 5 seconds to kick that in nowadays? Something like that. Generally, they're already, so it gives you kind of a good indicator of when a good time to peek again is. But so far, it's been fine. You could ult this if you want to. Remember, you need to be accurate with... Okay, so... just to make it clear with your ultimate, and at first I struggle with this too, basically when you direct hit someone, it will then pull people in and do a lot more. So when you said panic ults, I guess this is what you meant, because I don't think the cart is going to count here to pull them in. So don't think of it as you're going to use a grab on the floor, right? And pull them in. You need to be accurate with it. And that's why they have it set up that way, to be a very fast ultimate that you can build. Now, to anybody new to Freya and doesn't understand you see the bottom part next to the ult charge? This is probably a good thing to bring up. How that says 2 out of 3. So the way it works is every time you get a kill, it will give you that up to 3. And then I think it gives you 25% ult charge or something when it hits 3 right there. The point being is it's a very high skill shot ultimate that you can get quickly. So if you're going to go for your ultimate, you don't want to throw it on the floor to try to bring him in like a grav. You want to hit somebody with it so it brings people in and then does more. So you'll see it in a second. The next kill that the Freya gets, the L charge will go up really fast. Watch the Freya not get a kill for a while. We're just sitting here waiting. You're playing a little bit too aggressive right now. I just want to point that out. I don't mind you going for that angle like at times, but you need to give your teammates full opportunity to be back. This is fine now. This is a normal spot. Here we go. Good job. Here's the Zen in the back line. Okay, now did you see how the ult charge went up like that really fast? I never realized it zoomed in too. You see that though? Because the Freya got the kill, that's how that works. So that's what that means if you ever see that and wonder what the UI means or like how that works in general. So it was pretty straightforward there, so. Yep. This was a great flank play, a good job. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but so far your gameplay hasn't felt static. That's for sure. You're involved in team fights, you're going for kills, you're taking angles. Like, that part isn't an issue right now. So if you were concerned about that, I would say what you're doing thus far is good. Okay? Thus far. Obviously, there's still plenty of time in this game. Okay, ult time. Oh, that was close. Do you see how the ultimate didn't do much damage right there? That's what I'm referencing. Like, that looks great on paper. If you're like, oh damn, like didn't pull anybody in, and he didn't do any damage. But if that hit, like the Sojourn, that would have pulled everybody in. It would have done a lot more damage, and you'd be like, okay, wow. And if people were wondering, if you do get a bunch of kills, I do think it counts towards the L charge. Like, let's say you kill 3 people in your ultimate, that would count towards more L charge again, get you to your next L charge. So. Yeah, Bob can do damage to you there. Just be careful. It's better to play DPS on third person or first person in Stadium? I think I don't know, whatever. I think whatever you want to play. I've seen people play both. I mean, obviously there could be one that's stronger, but go with what you're better at, what you enjoy more. Nice kill by your D.Va. Also, I'm correct. I think you need the final blows too, just so people understand that part too. I think it's final blows. You know, I do that too. It's right here, by the way. Okay? Did it not used to be here? I do the same thing. I drop down. I'm like, wouldn't it make more sense for the health pack to be here? So I guess it's supposed to be a line and it's part of the lore. But I do that all the time too. It's right. No, I guess this one's in front of the elevator. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, I've done that before, is what I'm saying.
I can't shake me then.
I saw that it wasn't centered either, but I wasn't gonna... I swear it used to be closer, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. They never used the right-click dash combo? Yeah, I mean, here's my take on that, though.
They got us outnumbered.
That's why I said I couldn't really give them full advice on Freya just yet. Like, I know of the combos. I know of, like, they could probably be in the air more, you know, going for cool shots frequently, etc. But, like, you have to remember, they said they're in silver right now. So, I'm not trying to, like, one, overcomplicate a bunch of things. But two, I also don't have enough playtime on Freya to be like, go for this combo, do this. I can talk about position, and that applies to pretty much any hero, no matter if the hero has been in the game since the game came out or if the hero's new. I can help with that stuff. And that's kind of what we're more aiming towards right now because it's really hard to find. I don't have enough time on Freya or enough time seeing Freya to be able to really give you the full advice in that one. Combos do exist though, yes. Like you shoot your, like to give people an idea, like there's like, the combos are basically you can shoot your shot, you can hit your ability again, you get your ammo back, you float in the air, you do this combo. There's a lot you can do. It just, you know, they're doing pretty good so far. I would recommend shooting there instead of staring at them. Here's the L charge. See? Now you have it. Nice job. That's gonna do a lot more damage. Don't be afraid to peek that, by the way. That right there. Okay. You said sometimes you feel like you play static. That is an area where you follow up in your ultimate, in my opinion. I think you can get 2 or 3 final blows there, and now you're back to like 30% ult charge already if you do that. So that's, you know, I think that would be a good idea in that situation, right? But yeah, so far you've been playing Freya fairly well in my opinion. I don't even mind this play. I just be ready to get out of there. Right, just be ready to get out of there. There you go. This, by the way, this is still fine for now. As long as they're not going for you, this is a totally fine play. Because you have an angle, you have map control above them. Like, this is fine. There's an Ashe right there. Maybe you get a kill. Don't you love the part where you think you have a free kill and then they move last second? There you go. Nice. I thought that sequence was fine. I think as Freya you're playing just fine. Outside of your ultimates and like even your positioning's been solid so far. Also, Freya's a fun hero. When I finally start getting on the rank grind again, keep in mind the reason why I say that is because I've been playing a lot of Stadium. I'm gonna have to try playing some Freya. Because Freya just seems really fun. Although I think they're still like trying to buff Freya, aren't they? Or like I don't even know. Yeah, you remember your ultimates again are better. You have to hit them. Your ultimate is not like just a grab. You have to hit them with your ult. So I think that's something you'll probably do less of over time. It's okay if you miss it. It just feels like sometimes you're just thrown at the floor. Zen right in front of you. Oh boy. Is that one of those rare moments where the crossbow actually like kind of blocked the Zen? Like I saw the Zen, but I can see why like you would miss Zen for a second. Behind you. Yeah, this is where you're positioning kind of straight away. As they got map control, the last thing you wanted to do was put yourself in this corner. It's actually, this spot's one of the spots I see people go to sometimes and they just fall over. You would want to rotate out this way to be with your team and be in a better spot. And you had that opportunity when you were around here, even when you could have went underneath before the cart got to the corner. So just maybe rotate a little bit better. I think that got you killed there. I think that's important. Because that's where, like, that's probably where your positioning strays off. When you get in these more aggressive styles, I think you feel the need to be really aggressive. But, like, being aggressive is also about doing it at the right time, and that wasn't the correct time because they already rotated past your team. So if they find you there, that's it. You're going like back to spawn pretty quickly, which would happen. You go, well, what about the other play they made on second point? Why was that better? That's because you're really far away? If they have to go for you, they have to go out of their way to go for you. So, like, the last thing they could do is just chase you, and if they do chase you and kill you eventually, they've spent so much time wasted doing that, you'll be back before they even, like, get anything going. So that makes more sense, right? Nice job. Going a little bit more aggressive on backline here so far. That's okay. Good job. D.Va got a little bit aggressive, but hey, you know, sometimes a tank wants to play too, right? This is on PC. It sure is. Now you wait. Now you wait. And you... Okay. Missing your shot, playing an off angle. That might be a good D.Va ult. Hey, got one. That's always a good ult. You ended up in a spot you don't want to end up at, but maybe that was just because you had to go there. It worked out either way, so at least you knew you had to get away to cover. Yep, good right click, good job. There's some more ult charge for that kill too. Getting past the wall for now. I'm okay with this. Now back away. Yep. Good job. Getting out of there with map control. I mean, like I said, I don't think... I don't know, like, outside of your ultimates and a couple of, like, rough plays on your position and that were, like, more you just rotated incorrectly than anything, I think you've been playing fine. I think thus far it's been a good game out of you. In my opinion. To your left, that's a sim. Okay. That was a loud Juno right click. Holy crap, did you hear that thing? Damn, that was wild. What was that? That was a wild one.
Switching sides. Initiating match.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll skip ahead. See how your attack goes.
Ready for battle.
think they might be at least gold. Well, what's the other attack goes too? Because sometimes like some players can be really good at one half, right? Like some players are really good on attack, but on defense, you know, a struggle, vice versa. So we'll see. Right idea though. Going high ground behind, using your mobility. Now you gotta be careful. Be ready to get out of there, okay? I think anybody will get across the Rialto Bridge. Played very aggressive, so if they get you here, that was fine. Good job. Junkrat in front. Yeah. I want to like comment on the gameplay, but nothing's happening so far. You're stuck in your spawn for a little bit, and there you go. Nice, good job. This is just the other team's playing really close up, and eventually your team should be able to grind through this. You're doing the right play. This is totally correct out of you so far. You don't want to force the play. You got to kill. You wait for your teammates. You take a little bit of time. I'm okay with this for now because your teammates have made it right below you to the bridge, so you're not going to be the #1 issue there. You're fine. Position solid. You got behind them. D.Va's probably D-Mac. You have the high ground control now. Hitting good shots. Your decision-making's been fine thus far. Outside of the moments that we've mentioned, which you already know those moments, so. Okay. Yep. Wait it out. Correct play. Now you wait it out even longer. Wait it out even longer. You're fine. Yeah, I know you want to probably be healed here, but this is the correct play. There's a giant sim wall there. Also, that regen takes so much longer to heal than a tank does because it's all percentage based. It's always interesting when I watch that. Like, that took forever for your HP to go up. Holy crap. We were just sitting there waiting.
Let's give this another shot.
Okay. Yep. Angle's fine for now. You're taking a side angle. Again, I don't really have an issue with that play. It's just your teammates are dead. Taking the off angle here to peek. Apparently you just disappeared. So far it's working. One thing I just want to pause, even though like you survive this and it might work out, I want you to be careful of like peeking one of those doorways in like a 2v5. I do it sometimes too and I don't recognize it. When you're down in numbers, I'd say play to survive and get like a random like flank pick like you just did here. Imagine doing that without them knowing you're there completely. Rather than just trying to like peek and like go for that early kill. I mean, maybe it works out, but I just think that when you're down in numbers and you're waiting for your teammates to get back, they kind of knew you were going to peek that doorway anyway. Oh, no. Truthfully, that was just you lost the 1v1. That's it. That was your positioning was fine. You put yourself in a decent spot. You just lost the 1v1.
I've always liked a challenge.
It happens. It just happens sometimes. Right?
30 seconds remaining.
Then maybe the advice is, I mean, there's still advice to be had here. I mean, the ultimates have been not good, right? They've been generally just shot at the ground like a grab, which is not how you want to do it. You have to hit them to get that grab effect. And then you know, the position in the times can be a little bit too over the top. Or a little bit off, right? It hasn't been bad by any means, but it had a lot of room for improvement still. You're in early. They said 6 months of tier 1. Thank you. This would be a great ultimate. Yes, there's the stick. See? Yes! There you go. See how much better that is? Also, look at the ult charge, chat, after the limbs. See? Hope you're having a great day, too, by the way, too, on that. Thank you for the 6 months. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you have to be accurate with that ult. You have to hit them with it. It's so much better when it does. Good kills. Good job. Hey, any of these final blows you get is going to be great for your ult charge. Look at that ult charge already. Remember the ult that was just used, chat? This is what I mean with Freya. You managed to get that, like, that passive twice by getting the limbs, and now you have your ult again. See? Yep, good play. Is it attack speed Ryan? I can maybe look into an attack speed Ryan build when we get there. Yeah. Went against the idea, you know? Okay. I'm just stretching. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
You're alive soon.
Nice. An accurate ult again. Good job. Got the kill. Good res by the Mercy. Now remember, obviously there's more you can do with the kit too, right? Like, let's say that, like, let me give you an example. If you find that you're struggling, don't be afraid to, like, go into the air, do your slow-mo. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, and I think you could do a little bit more of it. So. Ace, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream, Ace. Were you playing with Anton last night? Because when I logged on, I saw Anton was playing. I'm like, oh, I bet he's playing with Ace at that point, too.
Need to stay focused.
I got on my computer for like 30 minutes yesterday. And I log on and I'm like, Anton's in Stadium? And then I'm like, hey, you're joining? Apparently he loves Stadium, he was saying. You gotta join it? Yeah, I'm down to play one time. Yeah, absolutely, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, the problem I ran into Ace, and I never told Anton it, is on his Discord, when they redid the roles, I didn't get the role that has that access to the channel, and I didn't say anything. So I just left it as is. Also, I need to rewind this. I meant to hit pause, and I hecked up. So where were we? Ugh. I just never told him. I always get into the... Okay, let me get to a spot where we were. Are we like right here, chat, you think? Is this good? Yeah, like around here. And then we'll... No, we're further than this, right? But thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm always down. I mean, it depends if I'm on. I mean, I know you get on a little bit different of a time than I normally do. So, because you're obviously, you two are West Coast. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Yeah, so I have one of the roles. I don't have his, like... I know what happened. It's when the server got... Yeah. Because I had the admin role on there, so when they redid the stuff, I didn't get the VIP one. Yeah, so it was just... I never said anything. I was just like, whatever. It doesn't bother me. It was just funny. So that's why I was never able to join that one. But we'll definitely have to play. We'll definitely have to play whenever y'all are on. Because I was on yesterday for a bit, but I was just chilling because I had an off day. So, heck yeah. I'm glad he's enjoying it though. I know he always loved Overwatch, just he didn't love current version. But thank you, Ace. You have quite the sleep schedule. All right, chat. Where were we on the timer here, just so I know?
Don't mess with the best.
Right here, you think, chat? Mm-hmm. Okay, I remember we were right here. I remember this now. We were right here, then you made the play. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, we're here. I'll let this play happen. We'll let this play happen, and then we'll go from there. Because I remember this part where they get the kill on the Junkrat. There we go. What build have y'all been running in Stadium? Okay, so like right there, obviously they get you there. I mean, it was still a good play up into that, but I definitely think you could, if you feel like you're too static sometimes, don't be afraid to be more of a playmaker on Freya. It doesn't mean you haven't been good at Freya, but like there's definitely opportunities where you have a free kill and you don't go to follow up and you play it a little bit too safe. So... You're getting the flank kill here. Nice job. Good kill. That's what I mean, though. Like, right there when you went for an aggressive kill like that, that's what I'm talking about. That was a very good kill. Okay. Going around. I want to see how you play this. Remember, you can go up into the... Okay, one thing you're not doing a lot of, and I've noticed this, is sometimes you're afraid to use your like your mobility ability. I want to start to get you into the flow of using that ability a little bit more, all right? And the reason why I want you to do that is because the gameplay flow of Freya is a lot of that. You get aggressive. It's like, it's the equivalent, if you didn't use that ability to be more aggressive to get, like, to win those 1v1s against a Junkrat or, like, take angles, it'd be the equivalent of, like, not using recall on Tracer or something. Like, you have the ability to be like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. Nice ult. This might actually result in a kill. Good job touching the point. Now let's see if that ends up paying off. You made the right play there, getting the kill and touching the point. Now it's on you and your team to get the rest done here. Stop the res, you have beat. Maybe there's a chance.
I can't shake me that easy.
We're outnumbered.
Here we go.
Yahi param vastavika hai.
And you lost the game. I mean, like, real talk, and I'm just going to summarize it quickly. I don't think you played that bad. I mean, I'm starting this new approach, by the way, where I don't necessarily summarize everything because you kind of get the advice in real time. Just make sure to start aiming your ultimate at people and be a little bit more aggressive with your mobility. It will go well. I'm telling you. Great aim, good positioning. I think you'll be out of silver if you keep this up. You got this. You absolutely got this. That was really well done. I mean, like I said, it was a good play. But you can do it. You can climb. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube, leave a comment. We stream all this. Stop by the stream if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. And if you want to watch more spectating to see how to get better, well, or just to watch spectating, depends what you want to do. The little square box thing with the stuff, videos. Go watch the next one. Hope you have an amazing day / night. Done. Look at that. Yeah, next time around I'll have to, and I know Ace Party isn't there, but we'll have to play Stadium at one point. I'll have to figure out what the schedule is, though, because the West Coast, East Coast schedule is so, like, it's just, it'd be such a difference with my stream schedule. Okay, so that was a good one. Thank you again, everybody, for the love. We have one more spectating to do, in this one, Stadium. So we're doing a regular spectating and a Stadium spectating, which I think will kind of, you know, the idea is it breaks everything up a little bit, right? So we have more stuff. So let me open up the next one. I need to drink a water. And then we are going to spectate a Stadium game, which should be fun because we can look at builds, we can see what's going on. And then we're going to spectate Stadium. And then after we spectate Stadium, we're going to play some games. Will there be more Rank My Setup videos? There's a plan, yes. I'm going to let the first video go out, and then we have another 25 to go. I do want to do that. I've just been kind of in the grind a little bit, but I would say if we do record another one, it'll be probably in the middle of the week, tail end of the week. I think that video goes out on the... I want to say that video goes out on the couple days. So, kind of see how that goes. Also, where's the Genji at? I'm watching the Genji, right?
The armory is about to close.
Oh, why does it keep... Okay, my bad. My mouse is getting stuck. There you go. Okay, cool. Got that done. I think we have an ad time and just finishing up, and then we'll get on the road with this stuff. I don't know what I just said. It sounded smart, right? We'll get on the road with this stuff. I don't even know what that means. Let's just go. Oh man. So you think that Freya could work a little bit on knowing the projectile speed of the take aim? Yeah, I kind of assumed that they knew it because it looked like they had an idea. I think sometimes they just shot early. That was the vibe I got. It wasn't a lack of projectile speed for that player. It was more they just kind of rushed their shots sometimes. But maybe I was watching it incorrectly at that point. I could be wrong. That's what I thought was happening. Was that like they knew the projectile speed, but they just didn't know. Like it was just like, oh, someone's in front of me, I got to shoot. Right. That's why I always say patience can be very key, especially with projectile. Did Sully, like, where is Sully? By the way, I'll be honest with you, Jaster, I don't know the perks that well on Freya, which is why I didn't even comment on the perks. I'll be real with you. I haven't played enough Freya to give that advice. Sully is on the cat tower downstairs because the sun hits the cat tower at like 7 a.m. for like an hour and a half, and Sully loves the sun. He'll just lay in that sun. I mean, most cats do. They just love finding sunspots around the spot to go lay in. Sully's doing that right now. So is Arnie. So, like, that's why he's on upstairs right now. Now, he hasn't been really going in his bucket as much, but who knows? All right. Let's do this. Ready? All right, so today's video, we have another Stadium Spectating, which they've been fun to watch. I also like that there's like a little bit more in the Spectator with the Spectating one. I hope they can bring that to the other, like the regular Spectating too. So we're going to be watching a Genji, and they are a contender for DPS on PC and usually Diamond and Ranked. And they say, in this game mode, I made a Genji build that was so powerful that I ran the cash economy. It led me to having 12k spare by round 7 and ended the game with a cash score of 90k. I love how we're at a cash score type of situation. I didn't want to make a build that was just about Blade. I wanted one that felt cool and strong. I think this will be a really interesting game, and I do believe this Genji build carried my team through tough rounds. One, I'm curious on this Genji build. Maybe I'll even try this Genji build out after. Let's find out. We'll go from there. Now, just to start off, chat, you can see the builds in the Spectator. So, looks like, is it a melee build? You took Hidden Blade, and the melee build's so good, and then you went with quick melee. Yeah, so I don't know if you're going full melee build, but I've been going melee build. It's so fun. Basically, it's basically like you just get behind people, and you can one-shot people if you build it correctly. But we'll see if that's where you're aiming towards. And it looks like you play in first person. So keep in mind, chat, when you watch play of the games, it will show you what version people playing. So in this version, they're playing in first person. I think the other Spectating we did was in third person. Yep. Nice job. Yeah, there's the melee because you get the extra HP from doing that. Good start. Yeah. You said a Stadium game with a D.Va mirror. The final round was a 10-minute long flashpoint. Like, wait, you were just on the point for 10 minutes?
Protect the objective. No.
Going up on high ground. Hiding. Call me one. They said 6 months in tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow, 6 months. That's literally like 6 months. Have a great day, everyone.
You both want the baby D.Va build? Is that becoming a thing, by the way? Good job on the kill there. Nice job. So far, so good. I mean, you're playing... I don't really have too much to, like, really get at with the Spectating. I mean, a lot of it's... I think with Stadium Spectators, a lot of it's more just, like, the entertainment aspect of just, like, enjoying it, and then if I see anything, but you're playing fine so far. You says third person gives you motion sickness in Stadium, but you have to play first. That's totally fine. Play whatever you want in Stadium. That's the cool part about it. You can play whatever you want in Stadium, first or third. Whatever's preference. Listen, I had to make the baby D.Va build, okay? Nothing else worked build-wise. Maybe that's what I got to do today. Good first round, by the way. I don't have anything to give back feedback-wise in that first map. That was a normal game of Overwatch where your team rolled. So we have to go to each map, by the way, chat. That's how it works. Like, each map has a different replay code. So, but yeah, the interesting part about that is the baby D.Va build. I just made that because I wanted D.Va to be good. Because, like, D.Va struggles in the mode, so I made that build for that exact reason. So I wonder if there's a world where I can find maybe I could build a little bit more. Like maybe I can find another D.Va build that's not just the baby D.Va build and like try to do that. It's a lot of replay codes. It's 7 rounds. Yeah, so I have to go through each individual replay code. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. What I do is I'll go through each round. Okay, so next up, so we're on to the second round. First round was a stomp, is what it is. Like, that happens sometimes. But the next round, you're going in now. Let's see what your build is next. So, obviously, you have Hidden Blade. You don't get your next power to round 3. You got Ambusher Optics. Yep. Quick melee can critically hit when striking enemies from behind, dealing 50% increased damage. This is the... Chad, this is the... If this build goes away, I think it is. This is the build that I was playing on Genji. It is so fun. You don't even have to be... You're basically a melee Genji who... you can build into, like, a couple of things, so... Oh, yeah, if I had to do a tier list in Stadium, which I probably should do, I would put D.Va right towards the
The objective
Crap, can you get me a tier list,
10 seconds.
Crap, for Stadium? If you're still there, why not do it after this? I just realized we haven't done a tier list for Stadium yet. I think we can. I'll message you just in case you're not here, too. Do you have Stadium tier list? There you go. Okay, so playing on the side here. This map is funny. The reason why I say that is this part right here. Did you know, Chad, that you can actually go into this room, drop down this little thing, and then end up down here? Like, I knew this spot existed. I didn't realize it was connected to, like, this Mario tube. See? Yeah, I fell down there the other day. I knew this part existed because I've been down here, but I never knew that you could go through, like, this hallway to go down there. Yeah, it just randomly happened to me. Yeah. See? On the Redwood Dam map. I like this map. That's fun. You know? Anything else to this map outside of just, like, the... No, just, that's the scenery. It's cool. Anyway, let's head back to... where is the... Genji. Okay, back to the Genji. Here we go, we're good. Yeah, it's the melee build. I don't know if it's going to end up being the full melee build that I use, but this is, yeah, see that? Because you crit somebody from behind, you do so much damage, and then you just, like, you have, like, multiple options. I build towards, like, a Swift Strike build in it, so it's, like, Swift Strike and melee. That way, I just basically, I don't even have to, like, technically shoot a shot at him. I just melee and Swift Strike, but we'll see where it goes. Also, I love the iridescent Ryan skin there. So cool. Yep. There's the blade. Yeah, a little bit aggressive. I mean, if you want me to give you an idea, like right there, you did the I got blade, I'm going to hit my blade. You didn't even look around, you just popped it. So next time, just wait an extra second. Hope that's helpful. Like, I just think you kind of, you got your blade and you just popped it. Going this way to get behind him for melee damage. I respect it. There's the melee. Yep. Do the play of the games also show the POV of the player? Yes. Yep. So if you watch a play of the game of somebody in Stadium, it will show you if it's in third person, that means they play in third person. If it's in first person, it means they play in first person. Yep. It shows it in the play of the games too. Good job. I mean, that's just a good play by the other team. You got a quick spawn, though. That's nice. Welcome to orbit. Going in. This blade makes more sense because you saw what you were going for. The problem is you chased a Soldier 76 who sprinted. That was a target priority issue. Also, you can see the build coming into effect here, Chad. If you didn't notice, the melees are given HP. So, like, if you have that little bit of lifesteal on the melee, it just builds into your stuff even more. So, which is pretty cool. You know?
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit.
It's overtime.
You're on the point. There you go. Okay. Well, not your best round, but, I mean, obviously, that's the part of Stadium is that you can have these back and forth battles. It's not meant to be, you don't want to, win 3-0 every time. I mean, your builds don't come into fruition. All right, let's go again. I mean, obviously you want to win. Okay. Next up, we have the third round here. I skip ahead of all this stuff. Holy crap. Okay. So back to the Genji. This is not Genji. Where's Genji? I can't get to Genji. Is this the Genji? Genji? Where are you? There we go. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to go to the team build. So your next power, yep, it's exactly... You got Hanamura healing, critical hits, and Swift Strike grant over health equal to 25% of their damage dealt for 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind, you can now crit enemies from behind when dealing damage, so this goes hand in hand. So if you crit with the melee build, you also benefit from that, and you have Swift Strike to go with it. This is looking very similar to like some of what we like too. Yeah, there's the Gloom Gauntlet, melee, so 15% melee damage increase. You get armor, damage grants 10% move speed, and restores 5% of max life. This is the melee build, or at least it seems like it is. So like basically the whole idea is that all your power goes into Swift Strike and melee. And you can get some really good value. Right now, this is exactly where I'm at with the full thing. So, like the full build.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And so you want to set up with the flank. Start with the melee. Yep, there it is. See, starting with the melee that time. I like it. And every time you melee, you have the... Yeah. You might get rolled here in a second. Nope, never mind. You're good. Because you can keep meleeing the soldier enough to keep you alive. There you go. Yep, this is the build. Yep. I know this build very well. How long will the stream be? I streamed for quite a while, so... I know this build very well. Or at least the idea. I've had times where I don't even reload as Genji. Because I don't even have to hit any shots.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
No, this is not me.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
I love Suzu. I love that there's 2 Suzus in this mode. Correct decision on the blade there. Because if you don't blade there, you just end up losing the game anyway, probably. So, like... Man, that's unlucky. Yeah. You had the right idea there, though. I think that, like... Again... Your target priority, like, after you get the kill on the Cassidy, you keep chasing these mobile heroes. Like, don't be afraid to go for other heroes at that point, rather than chase the most mobile ones. I get it. Yep. And there you go. So you're down 2-1. See, the interesting part about that is, like, remember that D.Va, like, clip we put out recently? People were like, oh, why aren't you just going for the Mercy? I'm like, have you tried going against Mercy in this mode? Like, getting the kill? Good luck! Especially when it's 99 to 99%, you have about a 1/10 of a second window. Even though, I mean, probably could have got the Mercy. It's more fun the other way, you know? Okay. So, you did lose that round. Obviously, it didn't go as planned, and you know, that happens. Oh, I just hit the unpause button. That's unacceptable. A-Rock, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, so we're going to look at your next build here. Team build. Looks like you just ended up converting your health to armor. This is also something I like with the Genji build. Armor's really good, and then you got more weapon power. Weapon power could be the only question here. Because, like, I'm trying to... it's not bad. I just wonder... I'm trying to think of, like, from the cash point of view. Swift Strike doesn't affect... If I'm correct, Swift Strike isn't affected by weapon power, right? So the idea here is that you probably just had enough to grab this and do a little bit more damage with, like, your right click. So it makes sense. It's just I wonder what else there is build-wise there. But I don't... It's like I'm more just curious. So...
3, 2, 1.
Yes, that was what I was going to ask. Does weapon damage help the melee? Because if it helps the melee, then it makes sense. I just don't know. I never looked at that stuff. If it helps the melee, then that's perfect. Pork, thanks to the 11 months of the Prime, so thank you. Or a good option. Not perfect, but a good option there. Thanks to the 11 months of the Prime, so thank you. I think I'm just one-shot Kiriko with that play. That's great. It's an intriguing idea that if it does, then maybe I should look into that more. Like weapon power with that? Wait a second. Does weapon power... Okay, now I need to pause for a second.
Oh, yeah.
And Kakarot, thank you for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you, everybody. Here's my question. Does weapon power affect Blade? Or does it affect ability power? Because if weapon power affects Blade, Blade is an ability. Blade scales with weapon power. See, this is where I'm getting a different answer. Blade is weapon power. Okay. So if weapon power is Blade, and weapon power is also melee, it makes sense to go weapon power in this build if you're going to build into that Blade. Which goes hand in hand. Yeah, I know you can look at the armor. I don't know if I can hit left alt, though, which is the problem. I know you can, like... So we'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I don't have it set in stone in that one, but we'll have to look at it. Because if weapon power does affect Blade and melee, then weapon power makes a ton of sense in this build. Right? To the point where, like, maybe you don't even need to go Swift Strike. Because that's going to be the least amount of your damage. So, good trade there. Okay, so... Yeah, but I can't hit F1 in the Spectator is what I'm saying. Yeah. Bad Wolf, thanks for the 33 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I have an idea. I'm just going to go into the training range in between this next map, and we'll figure it out.
Not
Sound good?
even 33.3.
But this build is really fun. This is, like I said, I haven't done the exact build, but like this is what you do. You're just a melee Genji that occasionally does some, and it's such a ton of fun. Here it is. Yep, going in. Nice, the melees. Only 600 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, not bad. Basically, you're also like a Genji tank. Yep. Been there, done that on that part of the map. Don't you worry. Now, it's funny because earlier I had mentioned about Genji also that I feel like the melee build takes a little bit of time to, like, ramp up. And we're actually seeing that in this game. Where the Genji build is really good, but you can tell it needs, like, maybe one more power. Or, like, you know, one more, like, really good ability item, right? So it's like, or like, just an item in general. So it's very interesting to see. It's very interesting to see. So now you're down 3-1. So obviously you need to make a return and win this game. So we'll take a look at that in a second. But I do want to do this very quickly while we have the opportunities, so I don't forget. Go to Genji. Remember, you can. There is a practice range for this. So it's left alt, right? Does the left alt work here? Okay, here it is. I see. So if I was to go... I'm just going to get weapon power. It says Dragon Blade. Oh, yeah, right here. I mean, it literally says Dragon Blade. Look at it. It's not even a question. See? Dragon Blade. 1000%. So, yeah. So now my question is, for weapon power... I gotta check one more thing. So if I go to here, increase the damage and healing of your weapon. Increase the damage and healing of your abilities and ultimates that don't rely on your weapon. So I think that would be quick melee. Yeah, quick melee is the only question I have. So I think it's an ability for quick melee early on. And they have it in survivability. It doesn't really... I mean, this is an easy test, right? Like, okay, ready? I have weapon power. I have no weapon power right now, right? I just have the quick melee one. Okay, ready? So that's with just no weapon power. You saw the HP where it's at? Okay, so let's see what it's like with weapon power. That's it. Like, it's weapon. Ability, we'll just add the... I was going to put a bunch of weapon power on, so it's, like, obvious. You know what I mean? So it'll just add, like, this weapon power, that weapon power. You know what I mean? Actually, that's going to be critical damage. I don't want to do that. Actually, no, I won't crit. Okay, I just put a bunch of weapon power, and that shouldn't affect that. So let's see. You ready? So there's the HP there, and then I would say weapon power works then, right? I don't think I put anything there that would make my... Yep. I can crit, but I can't crit there, and then yeah. So yeah, weapon power does affect that. See? So weapon power does affect the melee. So it makes sense that if you're going that build, that you would go weapon power rather than... Yeah, so weapon power, yeah, you get weapon power with that melee build, it's good. All right, there you go. See, that's why we look at that in the middle of the stuff. Cool. Now I know. So yeah, definitely going weapon power if you're going to build into your blade and your melees. Makes sense. I might have been doing that wrong because I went a little bit ability power at times to build up my Swift Strike, but I actually think that might have been the wrong play. We'll see, though. On to the next one. Cool. All right, so now we're on to round 5 here. We'll skip ahead of all the armory stuff. Probably to, like, here is my guess. Nope. A little bit too far ahead. Still too far ahead. Still too far there.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give
Okay.
their all to make their comeback.
So into the next round here, you have gone... Iato Strike. Sorry, we get that. After deflect ends, quickly swing your Dragon Blade once. This one is interesting. I don't mind it. I haven't gone this with the melee build, but it kind of makes sense, right? If you're close to people, I think it actually makes sense. It's actually a good idea, right? Because now that you're going into that, so... Yeah, you want to use Swift Strike than follow up with melee. The thing is, I think I'd rather put the power into the melee, especially if you can lifesteal and get crit damage, you would want to put it into your melee. If your build's melee, it makes sense. And then for items, you got Eye of the Spider, which is the weapon power. Yeah, so you're going weapon power. 40% weapon power, quick melee. Now you add the ability to have a Dragon Strike after you deflect. It's all making sense to me, so... I want to try this version of it because I've never gone the full attack power one, so I'll have to play a stadium game after this of Genji. Yeah, so, like, the build I would go is I'd go Swift Strike and do, like, the one where, like, you do a bunch of bleeds to people, the range is wider, etc. But, like, it kind of makes more sense to go the weapon power one, right? We'll see. I mean, maybe they both are just good. I like how you got pinned by a Rhine and it barely, like, just nothing happened. Or no, never mind. That was an Orisa. Your Reinhardt pinned and then you got rolled. I see. Never mind. There's not even a Rhine on the other team. It's okay. I feel like you could have deflected this already, right, with a blade? Nice job. Yeah, the weapon power. You can see it in effect now. Oh, my. Now it's starting to come together. See? That weapon power really takes it in a different direction. Yep. Nice job. And this is kind of the experience I had with the melee build too. Once it like ramps up, it gets good. Let's see your flank here. They use hinder, so if you wanted the blade, this is your timing. Yep. I don't mind this blade. Oh, what a play by the Orisa. What a play. But I think you know, I think it's if you're able to get the kills like you're getting right now, you're gonna be just fine. I wouldn't even be worrying about it one bit. You're fine. Here we go.
They must not outpace us.
Getting your melee to get your HP back.
60 seconds left.
So far, this is fine. I mean, look at the HP on the crit. Like even when the Mercy healed up quickly, look at that. Yep, there it is. Yeah, the weapon power makes that really strong with the melee. It's like there's nothing they can really do at that point with how much damage you do to them if you just get behind them at any point. Yep. And then you get a little bit of health regen. The only other thing, okay, and I kind of want to experiment with the build today. Is there a melee lifesteal build that you can go that doesn't even put like direct power into like that? Like you can like scale up your ability power and then also just go like lifesteal. There probably is some way to do that. That could probably be annoying to play against if you're going up against a Genji with lifesteal. And then you'll get your ult quickly because healing gives you ult charge, no matter what role you're on. So it's very interesting. Again, a little bit too ambitious for the backline there. I'm not going to go too analytical on this right now. We're looking at builds and learning about that stuff. So, but yeah, obviously, you know, you would look at that and go, yeah, a little bit too aggressive. A little bit too aggressive.
Rise, ancient flame.
Yeah, you're not going to die to the Orisa at that point, so good idea to tank that. And good job. So there you go. You pick up that round. On to round 6. It's been good so far. It's really interesting watching it ramp up over time because we've seen how it was like pretty weak into going into a strong build. Okay. Skip ahead of armory phase. Oh, I was close. Back just a little bit. There you go. Oh, man. Nope. There we go. Okay. So now, going into round 6, let's take a look at your item. You got rid of the green item now for the melee. You've gone weapon power. So you're up to 55% weapon power. You have your ambusher still. You went Phantasmic Flux, which basically is just extra weapon power, ability power, lifesteal, ability lifesteal. And I can see why it's effective, because if you can get behind them initially, you have a little bit more like overhealth to get from that. You still have your Gloom Gauntlet, and then you have armor, which is this is fine. This whole build's fine so far. Yep. Dude, these iridescent skins are so cool. I just want to point that out again. All right. Nothing like using all your abilities at the beginning of the spawn. Thankfully, you'll be back in time with everything. Okay. You're going left side here on the outside of the map. Good way to isolate somebody. Or if you find them, they might be all like stacked up here, which would be nice. See, this is where I like the Swift Strike and maps like this, but like you don't have this like maps like playing against a ton. I love that. See that? There's the weapon power coming into effect. The backline pressure. You already like 60 on your ult. This is huge. Nice play. That's awesome. Now you wait and hide.
Moving up to objective C.
Ooh, nice pick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this does seem like it's good with weapon power. I like it. Maybe the problem you run into is that a lot of your aggressiveness comes from knowing what your build gets to, so you play your build like this is this part of the build more than you play it like the round that you're in. I could be wrong, but that's the kind of what I'm getting out of that. Is that you're so used to when the build builds up that like by the time you get to like at the beginning of the game, you're playing it like that too, and it's just a little bit not as good. Good job using that ability there. Obviously, they're going to end up winning this here, but I still think it's worth, right? It's like trying to go for kills here, maybe get a, you know, kill or two. I think you're capable of it now, especially. Yeah, I was going to say, holy shit. Nice. Yeah, see, because you keep critting, there's no reason not to, right? Nice. So this is a good build. Oh, we have one of these long duels here. Hopefully that high noon doesn't get anybody, but you never know. Yep, there it is. Nice play. You can see it. I see it. This is. I'm definitely gonna try this build for my next game. This is the melee Genji build. I think it's gonna be a good time. Woo, let's go. Big slam alert. How is it still going? Nice. Okay, and your team picks up the round, and now you go to round 7. Good job there, and we're really seeing the build come together. That was cool. Here we go. I like how it shows you the timer of the whole stadium game up here. That's kind of cool. That's like the whole, like, it's a little thing sometimes. All right, here we go. And then we're going to Yona and Ilios, the last map. That's going to be interesting. Going to Genji. And we'll check out your build here in a second.
The final round is almost here. There's enough
Aw,
tension
man.
in there to scramble my out.
Okay. And then team builds. So the last power you got was Hashimoto's Bane. After using an ability, your next secondary fire throws 2 extra shurikens that seek enemies but deal 50% less damage. I actually have never gone this one because I don't know about the 50% less damage part, but it seems fine. Especially when your damage is already ramped up, it's probably going to be just as much as like a normal. It's not bad. And then your full weapon, 65% weapon power. Looks like you got hard light accelerator when you use an ability, gain 5% weapon power for 3 seconds. That's just going to be more weapon power. So yeah, you've gone full like weapon power melee. Yep. I see the vision here. I see the vision. Now let's see how this last round goes.
3, 2,
I like how you can see the scoreboard in this mode.
capture the objective.
Yep. This is the 7th round. This is the 7th round. This is the last round. So we'll see. Nice. Yeah, you just do so much damage now that like if they leave you in a spot, you get free kills. Genji's waiting for the res here, by the way, check if you're wondering. Which is the correct play there. You could be involved in a team fight again, but like why not? If the Mercy goes for the res there, you get a free kill because you're in the melee. Oh, then the Mercy gets a res anyway. Wouldn't matter because the cleanse, so he didn't. That was looking cool too. Nice deflect. Yeah, I haven't tried that one either. I mean, I'll give it a look today. I mean, why not, right? Play some games, have a good time with it. I'm fine with that.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm ready. Good blade. Mercy gets the res. Your blade does do a lot of damage. I'm looking at Mercy's HP, and then I see what your blade does. That's like a lot. That's cool. The deflect play. Yeah, I'm going to look into that one. I never really thought about doing that one, so I'm curious to see how it goes when I add that to like the melee build. You know what I should try to do at one point, maybe today or tomorrow? Find the tankiest build in every character. DPS support tank. Okay, you gotta win this. Other team has the lead. Close game. There it is. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think with weapon power, you can see it. It's like it's so much damage. You said you just tested Genji and Stadium Turning Grounds, and Blade seems to scale with both AP and weapon power? Really? That's interesting. Maybe I should have dug deeper. I don't know. I mean, at least we know what it does with weapon power. But if it does it with ability power, too, that's very interesting. Nice kills. Ooh, nice job. Yeah, you're popping. And I can see where like that 50% like extra damage on that, like the 50% of like the added damage, the one that was recently picked. It's not bad. I can see the value of it. Yeah, your build is really good here. Really strong. Really strong. So good job there. Yeah, I mean, real talk, like I think you have a really fun build here. It's something I definitely want to try out myself and kind of build off of. But yeah, that was a fun build. And if you're somebody watching this and you're wondering if it's worth trying, I'd say yeah. I'd say an iteration of this build can be really fun in Genji. So that was really cool to watch. Good job on picking up the win. It was fun to watch it kind of ramp up over time. Remember, just one thing I will say to you, you can be a little bit more patient on your blade. And I'm not saying, like, don't blade in the situations where you got killed. It's more like you don't have to just hit your button the moment you get it when you have an extra second to kind of set up your blade. All right? But, yeah, that was great. Good watch. That was fun to watch. I hope everybody enjoyed. Like the video. Subscribe to the YouTube. Comment. All that helps. You want to... We record these on stream. Stop by if you have. We have a lot of fun here. And, yeah, outside of that, make sure to check out one of our other Stadium videos right below the little box. We have an amazing day / night. Done. I want to check one thing, chat, with the practice range stadium. You see, it says for ability power, it only shows Swift Strike. So does that mean that's what's happening? Also, Dex, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. $2 super chat.
Love this dream. Keeps me sane at work. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Okay, so we definitely know it doesn't scale with the like the melee doesn't scale with the attack power. But with blade it does? Let me see. So take that off. Okay, so that's what blade does HP-wise there. And then go here and then grab just a... I'll just grab a bunch of... What is it? Ability power? So ability power, ability power. So I added like... What? 40% ability power? Oh, you can hit H out in the open to go to the armor? I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool to know. And then go this way. So that was without ability power. This is with ability power. Yeah, you're right. It did more damage. I didn't mean to kill that bot there, but that definitely does more damage. So ability power also scales with blade, apparently. But then, like, if you're going to melee build, it feels like it's not even... Unless you find a really cool... like, build, it feels like you want to go weapon power, because if you're going to do melee build, your melee will get more value, right? But yeah, it's interesting to know that's how it works. It just doesn't show it in the tooltip, right? If I'm correct? See, like, you go to weapon, and if you go to ability, like here it says Dragon Blade, but if you go to ability power, it only shows Swift Strike. So I don't know if it's a bug, or if, like... But, I mean, clearly they want it to be that way with, like, the tooltips, but, yeah. Cool. All right. Anyway. That goes for every hero, though? Yeah, but the problem is it's more just the tooltip not showing it. I think that's more of what we're looking at. I get that. I get because of the cooldown, etc. on that one. It's more on the lines of, like, they just got to make sure it says that in the tooltip so people know. That's it. Just so people have an idea. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I want to play a DPS game. Plus, it looks like I want to play a Genji build. Let's do it. Let's go do a Genji build. All right. I'm ready. Is there a way for the spectating videos to add me trying out the build? I think it might be hard to do that tier list time. I don't have the tier list right now. I just don't have it on hand. So that was a quick stadium queue. Holy crap. Let me fix my mic. I had to restart my computer, or I just turned my computer off last time I was on here. My computer restarted, no problem. That's a win for me. After all the PC issues I had, it working again was huge. It was very nice to have that. Let's get these dubs now. All right? Let's get these dubs. Good here. There. All right, let's do this. Genji.
Nearly time to. You just know this one's trouble. Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
You said I play the game. You thought I only spectate?
Time for the teams.
I played 1,000 ranked games last season. Okay. I also have to keep up with the game, right? If I'm doing spectatings, I got to keep up with it. You know, I can't. Okay. So we'll start with Hidden Blade, and then I definitely want to get the quick melee one, and then I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna go weapon power, and then we'll add. Probably just the on the point. All right, let's go. Start. Yep. For a second, I want to could, yeah.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Let's do this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Going off the wall.
The time for preparations is
I'm getting too quick in my builds. I spend the majority of the time just sitting here, waiting for people to finish their builds. Early game, that is. Early game, I kind of have figured out on a lot of heroes. Mid game, I start to slow down a little bit in the armory.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
Absolute quality. Thanks for 26 months of tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I have them all in third person. Just I never get to play the game like that. I agree. We're making my. Ah.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Okay. I healed myself though. Pretty sweet. Back in a second.
Has its trials.
A melee Genji build. Oh man! I went to go for a. Oh, did they pick Tuzu? Because that was 2 Suzus I saw.
Enemy here.
Back in a second.
Always precede victory.
Lucio's low. Nice.
Come to my position.
Wonderful. I was just hoping that we wouldn't be able to kill them. Oh, I realize I'm starting to get into more of like the sweaty stadium, so this might be interesting.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
It's Hanu.
Yeah.
There's a bounty in the bag.
Hey, you know what? It didn't seem like much, but those kills at the end there, I actually think solidify us for a better second round.
2-0.
Or next. Thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you. So that should set us up for a better round, I think. At least I think.
Put those hands together. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Get rid of the field rations one. We're gonna go with ambusher optics. That seems pretty straightforward. Everything else here is fine. Yep. Should be good.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Let's do this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock
No
in
bucket
their
boy yet. He's in the cat tower downstairs. Dude, I'm too quick at these builds right now. We're getting too fast at these.
3, 2,
Let's do it.
1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Reaper 1. Jump. Here we go. Here, go up here. Ryan's in front. Don't give him free kills here. That's the worst we can do. I'm gonna give him a free kill. Maybe I should be more aggressive. Oh, here goes one. Had to use cleanse. Lucio was low still. Man, what a 1v1. Die, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. There you go. Good job, team. Push the bot now. Reapers in spawn.
My sound barrier is no open.
Oh, I was hoping I got my dash in time. Okay, not bad, not bad. Winnable, 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 winnable. We can do this.
30 seconds left.
I have a ton of ults coming up, too. Problem is this is the one team fight we can't go and feed. I think we went and fed.
Step right.
Ryan was low, but I can't. Damn, okay.
One shot at stopping us.
We have time.
Like, we regroup and push a beat.
Okay, you ready? We have to kind of go now. Go. I got one. I got rolled Reaper or Shift on point. Who's on voice? Okay, everybody's in voice. They know the calls. Our spawns are here, but we have long spawns, so our teammates need to really work together. You can tell by the voice calls that everybody's ready to go. Yep. The melee build, baby! The melee build! Oh, man. That's how we do it.
to gear up.
Okay, so Hanamura healing was the last time. Critical hits and swift strike. Okay, we'll try this one out. And then I have a lot going to the next round here. So, what I could do is get rid of this weapon power one and go into the Hold on, I had a spider. See how that goes. Hi, Jinx. Thanks for the 53 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Die Pants, thanks for the 9 months with that Prime sub. Thank you. And Gally, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Crap, all the subs. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's my powers? I don't even know what power I did. I'm going melee build, so it's gonna build into my melee. How long do I think it will take for the rank system in Stadium to settle? Quite a bit. I mean, that's why rank resets can be very intense for a game. Like if they say they did a rank reset in regular ranked every season, all the way everybody's in bronze, it would be like it would never even catch up. It would take months. So yeah, it takes a while. That's my funnest build for Stadium so far. I gotta go with Baby D.Va build. I like Baby D.Va build a lot because it's stupid, but it's fun. Yeah.
How's it going?
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, so I went basically weapon power here with a little bit more of like crit with stuff.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Oh, damn. I got 50% health charge already. Tabs, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. You saw my soldier healing station build?
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C.
All right.
Cassidy wins this shootout. 10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
We have 2 different games going on here. One of them is our Junkrat says they're flanking.
The objectives are mine.
Just remember that it's only 2 points. You gotta.
A tremendous
I'm really feeling the heat.
All right. Reaping our shift. I'm almost to point. Yep. I could have dashed back up, but I tried to wall climb. That's all that happened. Like straight up. Alright, well, I was around. Problem is, we didn't have a tank that team fight. Our queen kind of went to their spawn and just played back. They just were like, oh, I'm flanking. Alright, sounds good. Reyes, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
Next up, get ready for control.
Alright, here we go. Probably weapon power still. Ooh, you know what? If I get rid of, I can't get rid of that one. I think that's too important for the melee. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I hacked up, chat. I hacked up my build. I forgot to get, it's called, like, the... Where is it?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Dude, what is it called? It's like the gloom thing. But what is it under? I wish I could search stuff in this game. The gloom... The bloom thing. Is that a purple? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. It's in survival? Okay. Ironclad. Is it under this one?
The time for preparations is almost up.
I hit a button. It's in purple? Okay, I said I ran a button. Let's go. I just picked something random. It's okay, we already know that I need my next power to really make this build work. Wait, why did that... A little bit low, 1 second. I just needed to hit. My bad. I thought you were... Okay. Damn. I forgot. That's the player that's been... on their... Dude, they didn't even look at the Lucio because they knew the Lucio just ditched. Backing up.
Yeah, okay, just push to 5 seconds.
Got the Kiriko? Damn. How do they... I'm doing damage. Maybe just wait to regroup.
Let's go win this thing.
My duty calls.
Oh, I'm just gonna... I don't want you to end up getting banned, so just try to back up, please. I'm telling you, it's not gonna... If you keep doing it, it's gonna end up in that... I'm trying to warn them that, like... Because I'm just... I don't want them to... Yeah, our tank's just mad. They're just pushing in. I don't think I can do anything here, so I'm not gonna give them any more money unless I can lay it out and maybe get a kill here. Alright. I could try one more strategy that sometimes works. Doesn't always work. Well, I mean, I'm not even worried about, like, I don't ever get anybody, like, banned for that. I can't, you know. It's Blizzard is... So. Alright, here, I have an idea. 1 second. This. Okay, here we go. Weapon. Sell. What am I selling? This one. That one's random. Okay. Power. I would go. What was the one that I needed to get? The Hashimoto's Bane. Oh, Dragon's Breath one. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, this build's already scuffed. Okay, Gloom's in survival, you said? Purple? Gloom Gauntlet, there it is. And then, oh yeah, convert. Where's the armor one? There it is. We're good. All right, we're almost there.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All right, let's all
almost a year. That's
maximum
crazy.
effort in here. Otherwise, this is gonna end up going into a. Just try. Here we go. Danny, thanks for the 46 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Dankus Guide, thanks for the 11 months at tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. Y'all won't have to play each other next game, and everything will be fine. Here go top left. Reaper dead. Nice. Good start. Good job. Nice kill.
Look at that push bot go.
Here goes dead. Nice. You're not running down mid now, are you?
Has been taken.
Cast in front. Here goes one. I can't get the kill though. I'm getting close to my blade. That was 2 Kirigos? Yes, that's the clone one. Regroup.
The enemy moves. We must stop them. They must not outpace us.
Hey, cats, people are just being nice. Don't need to be mean to them. Good job. My blade coming up. And Kiriko.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up. 60
Cat shot. Let's help. Okay, winnable, winnable.
30 seconds left.
My duty calls.
Objectives lost if we don't get a move on.
This game is fun. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn, but I think that's the fun part too. I don't know if they have shatter or not. Ooh, I got killed there, but we have another fight. So. Reaper's 1. Nice kill. Oh, that was so close.
Don't scamper off now.
We still have another team fight, so we don't have to worry about this. We can just wait after you get killed there.
We are about to lose the lead.
Here, go no cleanse. Might have one more if they have 2 Zoo. Okay, I'm ready to go in. Let's do this. Give it to me if you want. They got off the point. We're good. And I had Blade. Let's go, baby. All right, we have a chance. Wow, everybody played for real that round. That was weird. Damn.
Coming up, it's time for... What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Monster Rife, thanks for 11 months to tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thanks. Okay, think I got everything I need? You know, I wonder if there's a world where... Here we go. Looks good to me. Kind of very similar to what we saw last time. More damage. Melee's still there. Got my armor. Okay, we're good.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yeah, I know they've talked about that they're looking to fix the FPS for other like on console, etc. Hopefully they're able to find a fix that allows people to enjoy it more, you know? Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, let's do it.
This is the match point.
Yes.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready. Stadium. Mine's low. No. my deflect. How come I hear my deflect sound every single time, but it never goes off, and then I have to hit it again? That's something I've noticed. I don't know if I'm just like, what I'm doing wrong sometimes. That's on me. I'm gonna get back in time. Yeah, we're almost here. I did not know we were going to stand there AFK. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Our queen was just standing there AFK. So I think they were like typing or making their avoid list or something.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm dead. Queen, cast one, cast one! Nice. Carry goes one. You gotta hope they don't have their ult, 'cause that's a really good queen ult. Good ult too, damn. GG's. Yeah, that game, we almost brought it back. I think our teammates just tilted themselves. I think our teammates tilted themselves at the beginning. I should have turned my stream remote off sooner, and maybe they would have tried. But they spent 2 rounds just running it down mid. They were mad at somebody for saying, can you not run it down mid? Shadow Brawler, thanks for the 13 months of the prize. Thank you. I still want to give that a go, though. I still want to give that a go. Okay, I'll put this back on, though, because I'm not worried about that. Usually that's a rare moment, but... Okay, let me go... I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to queue up. I'm just going to go to the bathroom after we queue. All right. I want to try another game on Genji. I don't think that was a really good game to test the Genji build on. You know what I mean? Like, or I could, you know, I'm just going to flex queue. Heck it. We'll figure it out. Go in the bathroom. All right. Why are the queues so long? I mean, they're not like as long right now, but as I climb, they'll get longer. That's why I'm just in no rush. I'm just vibing. Listen. We play what we play. We have a good time. Now the question is, do I go a D.Va build that isn't baby D.Va build? Because I got a tank game, and I really want to try something that's not. Let's try it out. I'm going to try something. I'm going to go a very tanky D.Va build. Like a very tanky D.Va build. I want to try something here. Yep. I don't like the stomp build that much.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be
Hey, you look a little familiar.
I mean, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's his chat. Oh, man. Did I do that? Okay. Thank you for the prime stuff.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
The first thing is the power. Toki Slam. During boosters, use crouch to slam the ground, dealing damage equal to 20% of your max armor and knocking enemies. I'm in. Heck it, I'm in. Okay. Let's do it. I need to really stack the armor, though, don't I? Like, if I gotta make this work, I gotta go armor build the whole way. Let's hope for the best.
Just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Let's hope for the best, right? Let's hope for the best. We can do it, chat. I'm ready.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
If you hold crouch, yeah. That's how I was planning on doing it. How much damage does it do? It's like 20% of your armor.
The armory is about to close.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, this is a Rhine that holds their shield up the whole game. I gotta be careful. It's like my Rhine build. The I can't play Rhine, so that's my Rhine build. Playing on heals. Dude, how high do I need to go? I'm holding the button down. I hate that. Now they stagger me. That'll be the vibe we'll get this morning. Okay, they didn't stagger me. Okay, at least that was good. Okay. Takes time.
Nothing gets past me.
Good nano. That was huge. There you go. Oh, we have a chance. All right. We have Blade coming up. We have Mael coming up. Problem is, I just can't. I went for it. Problem I'm running into is that, like, D.Va is by far the worst hero in this mode. I don't think, is there a hero worse than D.Va in this mode? Maybe Ashe, but even then, Ashe is pretty good. So I gotta play a little bit differently. Go, good job, team. Back away. Okay, we have this team fight, so. Ryan's to my left here. I gotta flip point for a second. Ryan might chase me, because... Dude! the point. My bad, I couldn't get back on.
Here's our score.
That's fine.
2-0. Some intense competition.
The best part is like I'm over here like grinding out like my you know, the D.Va I have to play a certain way. Then Ryan's 2-2 and has more value than I do. Just welcome to Stadium for D.Va. All the other heroes need to do is select and they're already better than they. Okay. This has to be a very armor build based, right? But how do, like, where am I building armor at? Like, up here? So, like, get rid of the movement speed one and then see if I can... Probably that?
We've already
Yeah.
seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
You don't think purple's worth around 2? I'm playing D.Va. None of the abilities are worth around 2 for D.Va. Unless I'm going baby D.Va build.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep. Yeah, the blue one's pretty good there too. The 100 one. I agree. I can agree with that one. But I'm okay with this. I'm content with this. I gotta be tanky. So. Oh, I know the value math on it, but I'm also playing D.Va. So.
3, 2, 1.
So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just, you know, I'm on the other hero. Yes, the blue one gives me the 8% shields, but I went with the better version of it for now. That one I do know of, though. I know of there's 2 blue ones I want to get, but I just went with it, yeah. There's value there for sure. I'm just having fun, though. Good job.
Yeah, they have lore accurate Cole Cassidy who's running for our team right now.
It's okay. I'm on D.Va and Stadium, so.
Is that like a good thing or a
No,
bad thing?
D.Va's not good. But there's some builds you can do that are fun, so it's trying to see if it can work.
I think AP's pretty fun.
I think I've heard of D.Va's team is they don't. I've ever had a team win with D.Va.
Baby D.Va build, if I did that, I can win every time with D.Va, but I'm trying to see if there's like another build that works. The problem is it's just, man.
I think AP's not bad. He's just expecting like missiles.
AP once, I've done it before, but if they spec it right, I'm dead. Especially with the right on that one.
I mean, that's kind of just the nature of this. Is like, especially like Cass. I feel like Cass just ends the game.
Yep. Oh, Cass is one of the strongest heroes.
He is far and above the best hero right now.
Someone else, Cass is in front too.
But she just touched the
60 seconds left.
I'm shattered, but their Reapers won. Reapers should be running out of cooldowns eventually, but there you go. Nice. Job. Okay, winnable game. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And that. I'm gonna get as much damage as I can right here.
Are you gonna Reaper ult for us?
Yeah, Reaper.
Did they use Reaper ult?
I
they did, I think. Oh, the ammo's down. Huh, that's weird. We might lose this still. Alpha, thanks for 12 months of time. Thank you.
Top chat, how's Stadium?
Gotta get up here and go for my suit. Trying to get my suit in time. only at 70. I'm trying. Reaper's here too. Reaper's one. No, the hinder got me out of everything.
Last one.
Got my suit back. Thank you. They're gonna res too.
Wait, we win. I'm alive and their Thanos is dead. Like, keep me alive. I'm on. Yes. It's D.Va plus supports versus Reaper plus supports.
I died on hinder both times. Damn.
Unlucky.
That was my mistake, Chad. I tried to play D.Va in this. It's my fault. Okay. But the build is terrible. I actually don't. I've never want to do this slam build again. It's not terrible. I gotta. It takes.
Wait,
it takes.
Why do they have a 5% boost if we've lost both rounds? How does the boost work?
Because we've had more. We've had way more kills than them. But their Rhine is infinitely better because they just hold shield and just sit there in AFK. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Awesome. That's sick.
Yeah, that's how it goes. All right. There's nothing good here. It does look fun. I need 7 rounds to build it up. I know I have a power. I'm worried about the power for a second. I want to find the ability first. I think it's gonna take me a little more time here. Okay, you know what? Let's go Gloom Gauntlet. I'm trying something. Once again, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. So.
Alright, I'm making an on-the-fly adjustment to the Fan the Hammer build.
Self-destruct, explodes faster. No. No. No.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Nap. Thanks for the 3 months of the prize. So thank you. Thank you.
I still can't believe they haven't patched the Store the Dragon Blade thing.
During the first 2 of boosters, defense makes recovers 100%. Gonna try face tanking. Let's do it. Wonder if I could do this, by the way. If I just...
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Did you see the bug where with Ryan's break you can get like 90 fire strikes or something like that?
About to close.
I think I saw that on TikTok.
There we go. We're good. Yeah, I haven't seen that
You
yet.
have to like shatter someone 90 times to get 90 fire strikes.
See, I like how I have the fun team.
Weird conditions. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can slam on people because I'm going like slam build. it's something.
Watch this. I'm getting involved. Ryan have. Oh, I'm dead.
Wait, is armor still broken, by the way, chat? I just realized this build's gonna suck if the armor's still broken. Because I read that like
I think it might be time to wrap it up.
I remeched on someone. That was huge.
You're the only one alive.
It's okay. I think armor might still be broken. They were staggering me like it was a scrim. That's where we're at 9 in the morning in stadium. Just want to point that out.
Actually, that's funny.
Rendezvous at my position.
How's it broken? Apparently, it's like it's supposed to stop damage, and it just doesn't. So like tanks get rolled.
The hardest that I've played, like of all time, and I'm like elite 2 or something.
Yeah, I've just been like I've been trying builds, so it's like
The fun police are in the server with you, so.
Nice one.
Just got 2-tapped by a hot shot.
Dude, Cassie rolled. Dude.
I canceled shadow.
Yeah, there's something up with armor where like tanks are like paper mache with armor right now. So I think that like the armor build here might not even be that good because like it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I think I did 3 damage to that. Mercy right there. Like right there. I mean, see how much damage I just lost? Holy crap. Or HP. Holy dude. Can I show the baby D.Va build after? I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've even perfected it fully. Okay,
She is by herself in the mega, yeah.
I won't be able to go there. She's right there in the middle. She's getting out. I don't have super for another 30, but I should get in time. We have nano. You can nano whoever.
If you nano me, I'm pretty sure I would just obliterate anyone on my screen with a right click.
Nano cast then. Sounds good to me, because I'm on. Got my suit back in 2. Got it back. We're good.
Hit it. That was fun.
Got the Juno?
That's on point. No, they have no supports. That doesn't hit me. Let's go.
There we go.
Nice job.
Brick by brick.
Let's check the standings. 2-1.
Yeah, you like when I slammed him?
Competition this round.
The armor reduction is applied once to Reaper's whole shot. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I know Reaper, it makes it so tanks get shredded easier. So. All right. So now, I must find more things that will work for us here, chat, for HP and survival. So get ready. Probably just the 50 armor and damage reduction. All right.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match plays out.
Yeah, I mean, if you see my armor build, like, it doesn't seem like I have armor, does it? You guys got with Reaper only, and it was on 13-game win streak. At one point, it's broken. I mean, that would make sense, because armor is... It's almost like I'd be better off going shields if it's broken.
I wish they would add some more heroes to this mode. There's so many people we could have builds with.
Let me see something
The time
here.
for preparations is almost up.
Imagine Olari with like 3 pylons.
Oh my god.
Shields regen quickly over time, and then armor basically is supposed to reduce damage.
That'd be actually kind of sick if they had tower defense.
But I think it's not working the way it's supposed to. All right, they're going to be up top high. Yeah, that Rhine peels back aggressively. Dude, what is it that's doing all that sound? Oh wait, is that what the ability does? Like it does extra damage? That's kind of cool.
This just feels evil. I have 3,000 damage already.
That's nothing. I'll take the pin. There you go. Got hindered again. My bad.
Is that a solo?
I don't. Did the Reaper even mean to one-shot me there? No, they missed by a mile, and the stray shot hit me on the side. You see that? I could maybe. Nope. Never mind. Let's play for this one.
Yeah, I think we just play for this one.
Yep.
They have Juno coming up here. And Reaper ult too.
Wow, that was really effective right there. Thank you. Dude, it won't even let me use the ability half the time. It's like...
Duty is being done.
Looks like the win was.
Oh, Genji was on point, so I see what happened there.
Standings. 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up.
Wow, I feel so bad for you, Genji. You have 32k.
Bro, I have no value. Who do I dive? The pocketed cast?
Yeah, good luck.
I just got this skin. I wanted to wear the cool stadium skin.
You know what? Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll feed in and I'll dive him for you. I got you. Then we'll hope for the best because I can't do anything.
Wait, how do you get the stadium skins?
You have to hit elite on the roll. So like if you hit elite on damage, you get the Genji skin. If you hit elite on support, you get a Moira skin. And if you hit elite on tank, you get a Orisa.
It's okay. I got armor, chat. I don't know.
And if you hit legendary on any of the rolls, which is like the Master's equivalent, you get a Juno skin.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay, I found like the thing I talked about. Yeah, so apparently it's on Shotgun Hero. So technically D.Va's actually good against armor, but also gets destroyed because of that. So then yeah, D.Va would be worse. I see now. That's why Reaper's probably so good in these games. Because it's on working correctly on armor, so you like even if you build into armor, you're not really doing anything. So you're almost like wasting stadium cash if you're trying to prevent a Reaper from killing you.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hinder being able to ruin that play kind of sucks. I'll be real with you.
Ana's got sniped by a charge from across the map and is not dead.
It makes you feel any better. I'm just in their back line.
Winnable, run down. I got this, guys. Alright, not winnable anymore. Oh my god!
Okay, got High Noon out.
Huge.
Oh my god.
Let's win.
It's weird how they always break armor in Overwatch. It happens so much. I don't know what happens in between a patch that breaks it. Back in a second here.
Huge.
So I figured it out. So armor is broken. It's good for Reaper. That's why Reaper's so good in this mode.
Can't you get that thing that eliminates the 50% of like armor dexter deck?
No, apparently it doesn't even matter with the Reaper. You can just, it's broken. Like the Reaper just does max amount of damage to it no matter what. Well, it doesn't reduce the damage it's supposed to. So it actually ends up being worse.
Sweet.
Yeah. That's why I can like tank a Cassidy right now, but I can't tank a Reaper. It's like a paper mache.
Hey guys, I'll be the first to say it. I think it's winnable.
It is?
Mercy's one.
Bruno shift, DM'd. There you go. Ryan in the room.
Oh, I'm getting them for sure.
I'll stand in front of it. You're good. To your left is a Cassidy too, in that little side room.
Nope, I got 3 taps.
Got the pin out. Got the shatter out. Wonderful. Got my suit back. Oh wait, best D.Va you've seen today.
Yeah, he got this.
Probably the only D.Va you've seen today. Oh, I'm out of my suit. Yep. A Reaper shot me from behind. I just won. Yep. GG's.
Oh, this was the hardest game I've played.
Yeah.
Why is it so difficult?
I apologize for playing Genji and unable to swap the whole game.
Dude, honestly, I was just having fun. I don't care. We're just chilling. The game just started.
I'm losing elo.
Ah, you'll get it back in your 80
I'm
minute use.
I lose elo.
That's your fault. I mean, I am too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What rank are you?
Enough to lose elo. I don't know what the rank is, but I lose points.
Nah.
I am.
Nah. Alright, whatever.
Ashton's in my games all the time. Actually, I'm usually not in the same lobbies. Only when I'm on my other roles. Huh? I just lost points. See? What rank? What rank are they? Okay, yeah, see? Yeah, that's usually why I don't see them in my rank games. Yeah. Okay, that was a fun game. Seems like every build is just hard stacking damage and not really going for tankiness. I mean, I can go Baby D.Va every single time and probably have decent success, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, there's a certain rank where you lose points in Stadium, and there's a rank where you do that, so. Yep. Well, hey, Ash, congratulations. That's awesome. Keep it up. Yep. Lord Zer, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Is it broke for Stadium? I think it's the whole game that has the armor issue right now, yeah. Yep. You're asking, do we have Stadium builds? I don't know any of that. I don't know any of that. I don't think there's anything yet. Hard to say, though. I haven't really looked too hard either. Yep. Well, yeah, there's certain ranks that, like I said, you don't lose points at, and there's ranks where you do lose points. I'm in, whatever this is, contender something. What's my record in this? Wow, damn. I played 64 Stadium games. I'm 4-6 on D.Va in Stadium. What's like my actual... My Genji is 4-2. My Queen is 2. I don't think I probably haven't won a bunch of tank games. Because the tanks that you need to play, first of all, I don't want to play Zarya. And I'm not good at Rhine. I guess I could play more Queen. Queen builds could be fun to do. Try some Queen here. All right, well, yeah, let's go Queen. He said Queen and Zarya sucks a lot to play. Yeah, but you gotta hope that people aren't just trying to force, like, the pub stomping hero. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna assume that nobody's gonna do that, and we'll hope for the best. Ricky, thanks for the 28 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
The game is about to begin. I'm ready. Let's do it.
These are teams you can only
See, they went Rhine.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh yeah, Liney and I went and saw Sinners this weekend. Actually, that was a good movie. That was a good movie. Okay. Is it a horror movie? Yes, but like not in like the way that you would. It's not going to be like The Conjuring, you know? Okay, Rampage.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I want to go a command and shout build. Yeah, I'm going to go a command and shout build. And I'm going to start with a little bit of survivability at the beginning. Because there's a build I can do where even if they cleanse all my bleeds, I benefit from that. And then eventually it benefits my teammates to where everybody survives. I think I want to get to the... I want to get the command and shout reset build. It's where like I constantly get like resets off of kills. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Geeky, thanks for the 15 months of the prize. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Should I just like make a live, just record a live D.Va guide? I don't know. Maybe my standards are too high for my guides. I don't know. Maybe not.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Yeah, I had one that had like 6k heals or something in the game. It was funny. Ryan missed charge, yeah. Someone was one there. It was Cass. Okay, I remember why I took command and shout. I need to take it round 3. Oh, heck yeah, there. That's awesome. Let's go. Love to hear it. I need to take this round 3. Because command and shout right now is too long of a cooldown for me to get the effectiveness early game. So round 3 is when I would want to take that, I think. Nice boop. On his one. Not gonna be able to heal Ryan for a bit. The Ana did this. Got him. Do that for me, thank you. If it makes you feel any better, I would have survived it. Menjo's fine. I'm sure that makes them feel a lot better. You could have a shatter, just be careful. I'm gonna try to get in front of it. There you go. Getting flanked. Down. Oh, man. Wouldn't 2 axe charges be good first round? Yeah, something like that, probably. That's what I'm saying, like, I'm just brainstorming that command and shell would probably go round 3, so I build into the command and shell build, but I start off with a more aggressive one, yeah. I think that would be the correct play, probably. Yep. Or at least something else different than this. Damn it, why did they take the pin that time? They were all low. Might be.
Locking satellite vector.
30 seconds left.
They took the robot from us.
Lucky shot. My turn.
The enemy's pushing. That's not good.
Oh, I got stuck.
We're chilling for now. Ryan could have shatter soon. Just swinging on me the whole time without even caring. Stay on bot for a second so I can get aggressive. Soldiers running underneath their spawn here. Gonna be flanking. I'm not gonna chase. I can take it for now. Nice job. Huge.
We're gonna take the lead.
Could be a shatter play coming. Nice boop. Huge. Ryan will be coming up the stairs at some point. Get ready. Juno a point. Should be good. Good job. Nice play. Huge boop.
Score. 2-0.
There we go. That was good. You like that one? Let's go. I mean, our teammate played that well. I still think I would probably go a similar way with the build, but like I like the way that we're going about it so far. That knife, yep. Britt, thanks for the 20. British Trophy, thanks for the 21 months of the team. I think I appreciate it. Thank you, Britt. Okay.
Needs a.
All right. Get rid of the shields one for now. Okay, now let me look at ability. Command and shout if they're out of line of sight. Survival. I could go with this one for now. Command and shout. Allies are healed by my light. Ooh, that could be a good one. Well, casting. Okay, that one's good. And then weapon. Anything with command and shout here? No. So.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with boom and voice. I get the ability power. I also get command and shout radius. I mean, technically I could go with the blue like build here and build something else, but I'm okay with this. Let's do it. Boom and voice. So like if I shout, my teammate should have it behind the wall. See? And it gives me a little bit more value. Because if I'm correct, I get more HP on my command and shout if I have the ability power, so it kind of goes hand in hand.
This mob build kind of sucks.
So, I mean, hey, test your builds out, have fun. That's what matters.
The armory is closing shortly.
And with thanks to the 8 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
To the objective.
Let's go get him.
I agree. I wish there was a search part too.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ryan's just trying to run at me. There we go.
The objective's open.
Cass is gonna go top left and flank. Wonderful. The good news is, though, is that my teammates got command and shout behind a wall. And I think that really makes us the true winner there. You know what I mean?
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
There'll be consequences.
All right, run back.
He didn't know when Anna wasted her sleep dart.
Got one.
I owe you one. All right.
Anna's, I'm gonna get pinned, I think, or Anna's on point. Nice. And Ryan on point now. Huge res, thank you. And my Mercy ended up getting that shout chat. Soldiers 1 in front, on point. Good job.
Yeah, Bob got him.
See? So my Mercy still gets command and shout there. But I think it's fine. Go this way. I'm gonna run far because they might have shatter. Watch out for a shatter play after that. Good hand up. That was excellent. A good play, good play. Gotta give credit where credit's due. When they hit that hinder, probably randomly, I mean, that's what it's all about. And then they went and right-clicked. They went and tried to kill a Bob on point. So that's where we're at. Okay. Big Ben, thanks to the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Now, if you're wondering why I did that for the shout, I was shouting my Lucio through the wall. Remember, my perk does that, so I can actually say my Lucio in that 1v1 without even having to be there. Nice job. Good job.
Let's check the
Okay, much better round there.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmaker teams are gearing up. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Let's go. Kiskaloo, thanks for the 61 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, power. I can get rid of that for now because I think I can buy better stuff there. Power, I'm gonna go with, okay. So now that we're further into the round, I don't think I actually want to go for the double chop. I want to get chop chop in the 5th round. This might be the mistake, and I might, like, reverse the way I do this build. But I actually think that getting the elim one really is strong. And then I can go a little bit of, like, a, like, the slice and spree, see? And then, yeah, I can go both of these, and that should be good. Add a little bit of armor for HP, and then, yeah, there we go. So now my build is a little bit stronger. I do lose on a little bit of ability power with the way I'm building right now, but I think it will work out overall. So we'll see.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
We'll see. Big man, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. And Colby Stone Creamery, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
The armory is about to close.
Yes, armor's still bugged, yes. But
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Good boy, Arnie.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And that right there, chat, is where the build gets strong. See? That right there is where the build gets strong, because on any elim, I get a command and shout reset. Now, obviously, you can't spam it at the same time. Ryan's already low. Uh-oh. I might have hecked up, but I might have my ult too, so this could work. Alright, start grabbing point. I will ult this. Someone's going on the side over here. I think this way. Good job. No. Monty, thanks for the 7 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Monty. Thank you. Nice. Arnie, you happy, buddy?
Time next up.
It's me.
Who's ready to start the push?
Boy. You on top of the computer, bud? Alright. He's having a good time. Okay, when you apply a wound, shredded lead. I need shredded lead. Is it worth getting rid of? I'm gonna get rid of Rebellious Spirit now for shredded lead. I think it's worth it, and then I can just.
Giving it their all for a shot at the win.
That's not worth it. Ability. Yeah, I just had a little bit of ability and weapon power. There we go. That works. Because it's like basically a command and shout wounds build, right? Yeah, you don't have to have a final blow. Like, I can just, like, do a damage to somebody. If they kill them, I can shout again once it's, like, ready to go again, like, after the duration's done. That's really strong, in my opinion. I think that's really good. So.
Yes. The time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah. Most impressive display.
If the team wins this next point, they'll
Let's do this. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Wait a second here. Okay, I'm starting to move up a little bit. I might shout soon. Give me a second. No! Did that soldier have the aimbot, or was I just running in a straight line at them? One of the two. Oh, no, that seemed fine.
The robot's an enemy hand.
Back quickly.
No way.
Okay, I had a vision and it was on a good vision. Well, maybe it was. I actually had the right idea. It was the execution that wasn't good there, in my opinion, you know? The bronze big. Oh, yeah, we have some more videos coming. Yeah, it's I've been really happy with the direction we're taking the channel, where it's a little bit less spectating, but a lot of really fun videos to go with it. So, yeah, at least in my opinion. See? What FOV? I'm on 80 FOV. 90 FOV, people said were jarring to watch, so I haven't had too many complaints on 80 FOV. So I turned it down. A little bit. And keep spamming up. Wasted my shout, but it kept my teammate alive. Who did I hit with the bleed there? Because someone's getting hit by it. I love this build for Queen. The Command and Shell bleed build, even with Kiriko, I think I can make that work. Because, like, I didn't go for double carnage. So I did it mainly because I built differently from the get-go. Like, I think double carnage is good. I just wanted to try a build, and I think I would... I would reverse the way I did my build. But it wasn't bad. It worked out fine. I mean, it was kind of how I envisioned it and how I played that build, so... Yeah, shout reset seems very good. So, hey, listen, I'll take my points. Okay, I am going to queue up. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly as we do that. All right, and queue up. Be back 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, by the way. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. You're big. Now the question is, what would be fun here? Okay, I'm gonna try to perfect that queen build a little bit better. Okay? We're gonna try to perfect that queen build just a little bit more than we have been. Alright? Let's try it out. Hambone, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Hambone, for the 7 months.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory.
Yep.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. So let's start with Chop Chop. The goal here is to build into Reckoner's Roar after. But this is to give me a little bit extra, like, you know, just extra, like, oomph at the beginning. I'm going to start with just, like, a little bit of survivability. I could probably build in this kind of stuff. Yep, there you go. Bam, 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 bam. Ain't using the upcoming character save? Not yet. Nope. Let's do it. The matchmaking based on your 5v5 rank? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Oh, I can't. DMCA on YouTube. I would love to listen to that song too, but I might get DMCA'd. I'm on YouTube streaming. That's a guarantee that I might even lose the revenue for the YouTube stream with just that being played for that long. I'm not joking. So, like,
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Also, I'd recommend playing the game rather than sitting in spawn. Otherwise, then that record's not going to end up being anything. So. My teammates AFK because someone took Solar 76 from him. That's really it. I have 2 axes, by the way. I get used to that. Okay, I have one strategy I can try.
I'm with you.
Enemies in the... Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't
Stay out of my way.
Almost here. It worked last time. What a point. Good job.
The Queen.
Death stops for no one.
Here we go.
Put your back into it. They've almost got the lead.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Sorry to flank behind. Watch over grab. Yeah, there it is. Oh, of course I'm on the other side. Damn it, show. Okay. The good news is that we have one more team fight. We have Reaper all coming back. Honestly, I think we would have won this game too, but our Reaper or had a better chance of this first round because the first team fight ended up being a 4v5 because our Reaper was in spawn, type into our soldier, getting mad at them for stealing their hero. If you didn't know, they actually own the hero. Like yeah. So that's it. They're the only one allowed to play that hero. That's it. Zarya's 1. Reaper no shift behind me. Got him. Nice cleanse. Good job. Alright. The red X? The X means I can't shoot. That's all it is. You can turn that off if you need to. It just means that if I tried shooting there, like, it will be out of the camera line. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. Good job. I definitely think, by the way, it is better to go with the 2 axes at the beginning than it is the command and shell one, just right from the get-go. I want to build into the command and shell build, but
Time for the reckoning.
jump.
The score is 1-0.
Alteriors, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 15 months. I love how, like, our Reaper was so mad that they took their own hero, and then our soldier popped off that game and did played well.
Every choice is crucial.
Okay. I mean, Boom and Voice, I could just, like, go, like, Is there a world where I could do something here? 1 second. 3 blues? So if I did, like, when wound gets removed, within wound, and then, like, just something like ability power? No, I don't like that one. I don't want it to pull further. Actually, maybe that's a good idea.
It's a fierce competition.
Oh, here we go.
To the pressure,
Yeah, that, okay, let's try that. Try that. Did heartbeat sensor perk from Scash? That's not a bad idea.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I would like to win some video games today. Hooray! Let's do it, baby.
The armory is about to
Gotta drop out of Elite due to a cheater? Oh, that's never fun. I'm confused. So this account was mad at the other person.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
That's an interesting subject because that player was flaming our teammate for being in Masters. Then they have their profile private. How does that work? I didn't have my first win, Junkerqueen. Oh, okay. I'll remember to add some wins. Yeah, they're going left side with bridge, but not all of them. Going to the back line.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I gotta remember I have 2 axes.
The objective's open.
Okay, so I had the win from that one. Did I have 1 win or 2 wins? Did I add my loss? Am I 2-2 or 2-1? I don't remember. No bubbles on Queen, I'm pretty, or Zarya? Ah, I get everyone. Just for a second. Okay, I got close to my ult of a few axes there. Back in a minute.
Over there. Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Enemy spotted.
Almost here.
I'll run you over.
I see an enemy. Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, it beat already. Wonderful. We're gonna have grab. This is what I mean when you play against the Zaryas, who their only goal is to just hold left click and run it in tanks. Yay! Ooh, yeah, let's go. Going on the montage, like, woo. All right, regroup. Oh, well, yeah, I just wanted to give them more stadium cash.
There'll be consequences for that.
Here we go.
Attack the center.
So,
There they are.
I can't touch point, but
Let the kitsune guide you.
nice pick. 4v4. 4v4 again. They rest. No one's making calls, so they might just win that team fight on the other team because there's not any. I mean, it's just gonna be whoever has the best vibes. Yeah. I'm almost on point in a second. You can start playing defensive, but. Oh man! And then the fun ruiner was ready on point at all times. Optical, thanks to the 59 months of the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Good job touching the point. Your soldier was one. All right. Okay, so now I can start building into my next build.
The score is 1-1.
All right.
Some intense competition this round. Up next.
Oh, I'm just memeing them. Listen, I know you're probably running Zarya too. I got it. I'm on. We're just having fun with it. I don't care. All right, here we go. See how much cash I have after all that. Okay, I'm just vibing, doing my thing. Carnage, I don't see. Leap and Strike is cool. I just don't. I'm trying to find a build that's better. It's like, do I go Reckoner's Roar early? I think so because I can build into that. Like, Let's Go Win's really good, but we need the limbs. So I think the decision here is between Let's Go Win and Reckoner's Roar. Yeah, Reckoner's Roar is probably late. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm thinking Let's Go Win because I can guarantee you limbs. I can't guarantee that I can survive all the team. Okay, I'm going to try Let's Go Win. And then we're going to go to Weapon. And I want to get the Survival, right? And it's the... I don't know if I want Gloom Gauntlet, but it's pretty good. Kind of intriguing. Either way, I do want to get the... Maybe I go Shred and Lead early. I have an idea. Boom and Voice and Shred and Lead. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit faster. I'm not going to be as tanky. And then we're not getting Mercy Ruled or anything, so that's good, right? Right?
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Okay, we can figure this out. This could go well, this might not go well. Yeah, I mean, 50 armor and ability could be pretty good. I can see that.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, baby. What thing am I liking so far in Stadium? I don't have an answer for that yet because, honestly, I still think that... Like, I obviously like playing D.Va. I don't know. I can play Zarya if need be, but I'm trying not to. My bad on the shout. I just forgot what I took.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Next soon?
We're falling behind.
Okay, I'm here. Holy crap. Nice pick. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I mean, if they keep command and shout on assists, then I would go with that every single time. Because look at, I did like 3 damage there, and I got I got my play. Turbino shift. Yeah, for final blows is what they might have to make it in the future. Because, like, the hide for now. Damn. Still, though, we got some ults done. I used some plays. Go again.
That's no way to treat your queen.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
Moving up. Dude. My bad. I have to remember that, like, as a tank player, I have to be here to take as much damage as possible. So.
30 seconds left.
Over there.
They res the Reaper top left. TP into point right, or near point. There's 2 behind us. Good job. There we go. Nice. There we go.
2-1. Who the hell are you? You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yep. 2-1.
Time for the teams. It's time.
We got Hanaoka next. Our respawn time's heavily reduced. No, that was one of the rare moments you spawn up quickly. Yep. Okay. This is the part where it's going to be a bit of a struggle on this round. So what I'm thinking, let's go Rebellious Spirit and Slice and Spree again, and then we'll return later on next round with a new power and the ability to build off of that. But this is going to give me, if they get rid of my wound, which can happen with Zarya bubbles, I gain 10% max life of overhealth, so above 65 HP. And then while I'm within 12 meters of an enemy with wound, I gain 10% movement speed and attack speed. So it's just kind of to give myself a little bit of a buffer. Either way, so. I think instant spawn happens when it hits the checkpoint. It's like a soft like respawn than what you would normally be used to. I think that's what it should be, at least. We'll see though.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
I'm ready. How do you counter this build? I don't know yet. My guess is very aggressive builds. Like, maybe even like a Reinhardt with like a very like massive shield could be really effective too. Right? Where like your Rein's shield just never dies and like your the queen has to run into you, which gives you a little more value. Okay, I'm going right now. They have no bubbles, I think. Dude, that's where that build gets really good. The command and shout reset, like just being able to be fast on them with that is just nice. So, yeah. I think this is the build you would go. I think like right now, if you can find a really cool command and shout build, and maybe we'll do this like make a video like I tried the command and shout build or something. And like you can iterate on it. Like the idea isn't like I'm gonna have the best overall stat build for it. It's more like this is what you can do on Queen. And I'm trying to find that for a lot of stuff.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Gotta hide for a second. Damn, a second. Okay, I have my ult next team fight. I just wanted to build ults there. I got my attack speed up, so. Should have almost every ult this team fight. They could too. Shadow's out of spawn, because by the time I get back, we'll have it. Not have it, but we'll be in a decent spot. I can get it up in 9 seconds. Yeah. Keep doing your thing. I'm back in like 4 seconds. Zarya's just running it down on me here. Wonderful. Nice kill. I got rezzed.
Time for the reckoning.
Yep.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score.
Well, that's why I'm trying to build and learn multiple builds to give people those options. I'm not trying to tell people just lock this build and fall asleep at your keyboard from running it for the 12th time in a row. I'm trying to find like an in-between of that, you know what I mean? So, that's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, power. Rebellious spirit. So now I'm gonna go Reckoner's Roar. And I think this is knocking down enemies. Yeah, Reckoner's Roar. That way I get benefit from the command and shout. Now it's about finding the survivability one here. I could go Undying Loyalty, which goes through walls. I do like the option of Thick Skull, like the armor one reduces the damage on the Carnage. But I think right now, I think I have to almost go either Undying Loyalty or... Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with the Thick Skull one. I'm trying to find a build that doesn't require me to have to always use my Carnage, right? Because I know I could go like a really good Carnage build, and maybe we can look at that a little bit later. But I want to find one that is a little bit more ability-based at times, which means I probably should just go into ability power here. Shout gives a good amount. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah. Then we can just see if that one works, you know?
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
The armory is about to close. Well, you know what? I'm about to try to win this game. Let's do it. So just so I understand on that one, Reagan, you're just mad that it's super laggy? They have some fixes coming. I don't think you need to be that aggressive, though, towards that. I think it's something they're going to probably fix, so I wouldn't get too heated on that. At least you hope so, right? Damn. Dude, this Zarya's gonna be high-fiving so many people after this. Oh, I gotta also fix this because our teammate didn't try earlier. There you go.
I got plenty of time.
Go in here.
Enemy here.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Here we go. I didn't think you were gonna get one shot. Oh, wonderful. Oh, they went to grab that. Is that the one that's quicker to get? Is that the grab that's quicker to get, if I'm thinking of it right? That's why I'm like, how am I getting out of the grab so quickly? Yeah, we'll be back soon. Try this out. Damn, I can't get anything going. It's amazing how Zarya can like run lobbies in Stadium, can also run lobbies in like regular rank too. I gotta do that just to survive. Holy crap. Got him? You know what? Did they add that beam damage one? I might actually be able to see if that one works now. The 60% or 70% one? Kind of curious now. Okay, we have some ults coming up.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Sorry, used a bubble. Sorry, use another bubble. Damn it! I thought we were gonna get Sune rush in because we had it for a long time. I didn't know we were gonna plan to run away. It's my fault. Because they hit the Z button saying they had, or whatever button it is, say they had Kitsune rush. So I'm like, okay, that means we want a Kitsune rush in. Nope. So I misplayed that. I should have confirmed that that was the play. That's my fault.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay.
Up next, put those hands together.
Pretty good.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Survival. Weapon. Monarch's Decree. I think that's the right play. And then I just need like one more like good filler survivability tool here, maybe.
We're in the middle
Maybe convert some HP to armor. That could be nice. Stun, sleeper, hinder. I don't really need to worry about that. Burn into shields.
The teams have
Armor, do they have a Reaper? Then my armor's gonna suck anyway. That would be a waste. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll just go with a little bit more ability power build up there and see how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow play corners a little bit more. Neck. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh, I didn't look for the Zarya, the beam reduction one. That's what I wanted to look for, and I completely forgot. Boulder soldier in, soldier's one. Good start. I guess I'll push bot too. All right. Let's do it. Ugh.
Over here.
Sorry, used one bubble.
Time for the reckoning.
Just a robot from us.
Guardian's low. Nice. Good job. Get the bot going. They already used one of their... I mean, the grab isn't as effective, but... They use one bubble? Okay, how am I out? Come on, we can do this. Winnable game. As long as we use our ultimates, we should be fine. I mean, you go with the left door for far more cover, by the way, chat. Dude, how much? Like, I don't understand, like, how they had, like, 7 beats there. I couldn't even do anything. Oh, the Reaper's two-shotting people. I've seen that a lot more. I have a feeling people are going to start just running Reaper all the time. Because all I see is Reapers just running it down mid and rolling people. Just be careful. You don't need to run a spawn yet. We have a safe left door, too. I'm just giving it a second. Okay, I'm going now. Good job. Talonvor, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're in the 7th round. It's a rare 7-rounder. This is a good game. This is a good game. Having a much better go here, too, than I did before, which is nice.
The teams are going
you know?
head in control.
Okay, let's do this. I'll look at the beam reduction when I get a chance. I want to find Adrenaline Rush, also heals, Scattergun, Hold and Jagged Blade. Does that build on my ult fast? I'm gonna go with Thrill of the Battle. I'm just gonna try something fun. Then I need to look at this. I gave it a little bit of ability power. Where is the beam one? Do we know where that one is? Survival, I imagine. I have 40 seconds to find it. Which one is it? Is it like here? I'm gonna run out of time trying to find this. Grabbing that.
Only
A green rare.
Kick this round off.
And whatever, I'll look at it later. I think I'm fine with this. I have everything I need. Command and shout. I think I lost this thick skull. Okay, yeah, they do need a search bar. I agree.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah,
The final round
yeah, maybe D.Va had. Oh, it's a D.Va exclusive. Good call. That makes sense. That's what it is. You're right. I keep forgetting they have like exclusive abilities like that. That makes sense. Good call. Good call. Almost here. Ooh, I kept the armor one. I wasted one. Killed Zarya as much as I could. As long as our team doesn't get rolled by everybody else. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. They got me. But, back soon. Our soldier's AFK. Unless they died immediately. Oh, they might have died immediately because they said they're spamming waiting to respawn. So they must have gotten one shot. All right, we're all here. I think they're AFK. All right, let's go in. Yep, that sucks. Okay, well.
I think he just DC'd.
I got up there grab. Maybe I can. Damn! Dude, I've had a few games like that where we get rolled at the end. Yep.
That is it.
They're running on Zarya to begin with, so they already.
You and me, yeah?
Alright, now let's see if we can make it work. I got my ult. Good news is they rejoined right at the end. Damn, my build was damn. No, they had lagged out. It's not their fault. I'm not gonna die. They didn't leave on purpose. They just lagged out. Damn. GG's. Yeah, just unlucky. That was a good game too. Yep. We go again? Yeah, I mean, it's just unlucky. I'm not mad. I mean, it just sometimes it just happens. It's not like, you know. All right. Ooh. All right. You know what? I want to go Genji melee build again. Let's do it. Is the 10% damage reduction worth the 11,000? I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to experiment with builds. My goal right now is I'm trying to find multiple variations of builds and like multiple ways to play the characters. Right? I'm not trying to, you know, find the rush to my long queue time build. So. He says, is it just you, or do you hope that they keep this forever? Stadium? I mean, Stadium's a part of the game now. Like, they said it's one of their new pillars to Overwatch, which means that they pretty much take it as seriously as they take it their other mode, right? That's why they have basically two separate teams working on the game, is because you have one team who's really into, like, working on the Stadium mode, and one team that's working on the mode that, you know, is ranked in, like, the core game, the one that you've always played. So, yeah. This is here to stay. Yeah, this is not like a fun, like, arcade event they're doing for 2 weeks. This is a new part of Overwatch that you can play. I got the MVP title to like day 2 or something. I want to try this melee build again and see if I can get it to work well. There we go. It's our ability to start. I just think it's better for me on my character. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try the melee build. What does the melee do? Well, on this one specifically, you gain 50% melee lifesteal and increase quick melee damage by 25. Oh, wait, I hacked one thing up. Wait a second. No. Get rid of the shields. I gotta get quick melee damage. There we go. But what you do is you build to this item called Ambush or Optics, and it can critically hit when striking enemies from behind, dealing 50% increased damage plus 25% melee damage. So you end up basically just critting people from behind, so you don't even have to, like, shoot that much. You just do a lot of, like, dashes and things like that. Look at that, iridescent. Isn't that such a cool skin? Look at that. Dude, I need to get that on one of my heroes. It probably would look really sick on Genji. Like the mythic Genji with iridescent. We're melee build. We have a Mei Orisa. I'm flanking behind right now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy here.
The objective's open.
Jump. Now, could I get the point? You bet. Am I going to? Nope. Okay, there we go. Now I'm 80% of my blade. You know what? That looked cool. That looked cool. Mars Rover, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Back in a minute. May might have ult. Careful. Soldier. We're close to a Bob.
I continue on this path.
Deliver out, Prometheus.
Almost back. I can tap point, I think.
Oh, ball.
Okay, that's fine. I'll slow tap it at least. Good job. We'll come back to point in a second.
Woot woot. Emongg close.
This is 1. Good job. Barry, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Blinking this way. Soldier kind of... Okay, there you go. I have my blade. I'm just kind of chilling for now. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, here we go. Since I'm healed up, I can go in with blade. Go now.
Go wall. Come on.
Alright, it was scuffed, but it worked. Should be good.
And they take the round.
Not a bad start.
Let's check the standings. 0-1. You can
Not a bad start.
the playmakers are. Coming up.
Got a lot of earnings right there.
Who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, Ambusher Optics. That's like the first one we get now. I wonder if I get rid of... Can I get the quick melee one and keep that for... Yeah, it doesn't really change the price point here. So... where do I want to take this?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave
Icy
to the
Corn.
pressure?
We found out weapon power works with melee and with blade. So what we do is we build into blade as well as like melee power. Drops right now, the sim skin. Yep, the sim skin. When does OWCS start back up? I kind of want to co-stream OWCS again when it starts. Is there like a date for it? I don't even know.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Or melee build. See? You see how I melee them and just crit? That's what's so good about the build. I don't have to be good at Genji. I just got to be good at, you know, I don't have to be good at like this part of the kit. On May 10th? Yeah, maybe we'll watch it then. Who knows? I don't know if I have anything to do that day, but I'm trying to think. Wait, when's PAX East? If I'm going to PAX East, that might be what I'm doing. I'm going to PAX East for a couple days. Just for fun. I always go. For Massachusetts, so. Well, we discovered, yeah, so that's good. I'm dead. I didn't have my dash. Got him on bad.
Let's take him to the underworld.
Let's do it.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war!
60 seconds left.
Okay, that's my bad. Chat, that is a I just ran it back from spawn and forgot what I was doing strat. That's it. Got nothing more, nothing less. I'm just telling you what happened there. Back soon? Playing ranked yet? Actually, I haven't this season, believe it or not.
30 seconds left.
I got stuck in it because it was the map lighting was so hard to see that there. I got rolled. My B. After this game, chat, making a coffee, go in the bathroom, more stadium. Sound good? I'm almost here. That was my bad. I got like nailed. We have plenty of time still. The slow build. A little bit low, coming back to point. Heals, I might. Oh, nice sleep again. Holy crap. Mercy's dead. Soldier got me. Dude, it's that auto aim they have on like their any shot or something. Yeah, and Arista's purple too. Nice job.
Let's check the stats.
That was cool.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for control.
Let's do it. Okay, so round 3 here. I'm gonna get rid of the siphon gloves for now. We're gonna go the active glint. Thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. And Epsilon, thank you for the 15 months of that Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's almost a year. Eidos after deflect. Oh, I wanted to try that one after the deflect one. That's the one I wanted to try. In order of when we watch that move, not movie. You know what I mean? Now, I can't go Eye of the Spider. So I'm going to do something, chat, that's going to be a little bit crazy in this build. But it's a temporary one. I'm going to go Endure and Edge. And that's going to give me 4 seconds extra of Blade. Then I can go back here and just grab, like, in a weapon power, I think is what we're aiming for. Yes. There you go. Can I show you what my Junkerqueen build is? I can try to get some stuff out for that, yeah. Just, I won't be doing it like right now specifically, but I definitely want to do that. I know people get way more interested in stadium stuff. I can tell by my YouTube. A lot of the stadium videos are starting to really pick up. So I can tell there's a world where I can start to put more of my stuff out there on that one. So I'm also trying more builds. Like the video I did yesterday with Ski's build did great. So let's do it. Oh, stadium's great. Okay, so there it is. So I gotta remember I have that.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objectives are mine.
I'm gonna res that, but I got out.
Enemy here!
Maybe not. Nice job. Oh, they are resing. They are resing. They're pretty low, though. I had so much blade time. It actually backfired. Got him. Dude, this Orisa is very tanky, I must say. Holy crap! Do I actually prefer Genji in third person? Believe it or not. Keep in mind, I am not good at Genji, right? I'm not good at Genji. Like if I play normally. So that I actually, believe it or not, I actually like third person Genji better than first person. I think if you're good at Genji, that's gonna be up to the person if they're good at Genji or not, right? We're gonna be off the point, I think. Yep.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
I knew it too.
Score is 1.
That's what happens when I'm not the one who deals with point. Yeah, even going for the Mercy, like people be like, go for the Mercy. I think people massively misunderstand how good Mercy can be in Stadium. Rank game, I get that. But in Stadium, it's really hard. It's really hard to go for that. I think people haven't really seen some of these Mercy builds to where you can't even get on them. All right, here we go. Get rid of that for now. Icy Coolant, get rid of that. We're gonna switch that for the Closer, more crit damage, and then might as well just grab the, I don't know, dealing damage shield buster. That will give me that because it's to armor too, and they're gonna have Orisa, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw people saying that during the D.Va one too, and I'm like, I went for that Mercy a lot that game. The reason why I wasn't going for the Mercy is because it was impossible to kill the Mercy. It was literally impossible. So I had to kill everybody else but the Mercy. Yeah. I think there's a lot of still getting used to like Stadium instead of like what the actual other mode like is. So. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
We can win these, chat. No cactus?
objectives unlocked. The objectives online.
There you go, Mercy dead. Now we're good. Good job.
Where's the dog?
All right, this game chat taking a couple minute break to grab coffee, go to the bathroom, and then we'll queue for some more games. Okay?
We're advancing to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10
Ooh, might be. But there's a few top left, and they might be pretty low. So. All right, points. Chris is the only one up. I think behind, right? Maybe I missed saw. Unless you killed him. Oh, there they are. Yeah. That's what I Good job. Gloria, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Much better. Much better. Yeah, this build's pretty good. Because this is the build that we watched on the YouTube video earlier, and I was like, oh, it's intriguing. So, it's very intriguing. Okay. Okay, power. What was the... Oh, they went Hashimoto's Bane. No. Hanamura healing. Hanamura healing, then Hashimoto's Bane. I remember that now. And then... I mean, I could sell the Shield Buster for now, but I want to see what it gives me if I do. The Spider, worth it. That simple. Cool. Now I have the weapon power. So, chat, the reason why I go weapon power in this build is we just recently discovered that Blade also benefits from weapon power, and so does the melee. So you go weapon power with the melee build to increase your melee damage, but also increase your blade damage. And then you have them all coincide together. So you're a melee Genji, right? With the ability to occasionally do some damage elsewhere. So for someone like me who's not as good with the projectile, etc., this makes it a little bit better for me, right? So that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this
Did I miss something here? On the combo? Yeah.
The armory's closing. The team.
Ooh, actually, you know what? The projectile one is a good power too. That might be better than the other one. So, you know.
Next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, chat.
The objective goes live in 10.
Jump. See what I mean about the melee, chat? Isn't that good? Like, you get the weapon power going too with that? Ooh, feels great. Yeah, could you give me a hero with the tier list of the heroes on it? Yeah, crap. Thank you. That'd be awesome. Oh, I got rolled. For Stadium. got slept. There's a Rista behind you, so just be careful with that.
Le point.
No! Ah, my bad. My melee. My. Ah, damn.
They have taken the robot.
I'm on fire.
Oh, help our girl if you can.
Almost here.
On me. Moving the barricade. Stop her.
30 seconds remaining.
I sleep. You know what's always interesting about the third-person angle of that? Is like, it always seems that the Ana's never looking at me when I get slept. Which is how I always felt in first person too, so like, nothing's changed on that one. Nice. Sit. Nice sleep again. There it is. The melee build. Melee build's good. Look at that.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh, you're right. Making the sleep dart larger. Maybe that's what it is. Did Overwatch explain why endorsements aren't on this? Probably just isn't set yet. My guess is they'll probably put it in there. I mean, I can't guarantee that, but my guess is they probably will. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom chat, take a couple-minute break, and then we're going to continue on with the grind. I'm having a blast. It's so fun learning builds and, like, just, like, finding new things. It's great. Are we gonna post the best build somewhere? I would say we're going to be putting more stuff on my YouTube. It's not necessarily going to say this is the best build, but I will show you builds that could work, and then you can iterate that will be in your favor. I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. Give me like probably 3-4 minutes, depending, and then we'll keep going. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. All of that helps. Be right back.
Streamer gone party time chat emongg blankies emongg blankies emongg blankies emongg blankies.
We are good. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's re-queue. We're good. Dems, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Tabby, thank you for the 8 months that tier 1. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Now we must keep it going. You know? Yep. Good there, good here. Okay, we're good. The first thing that I'll look for? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Hey, everything's looking good here. Okay. A tank game. It's random. You saw my wife made a bingo card video the other day. You didn't know I was married. How long? Couple months away from a year. We got married in July, so a few months away. My birthday's in July too. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Your oldest is in July the 16th. Heck yeah. Is it a baby when? Defense Matrix build here. I want to try Defense Matrix build. We don't really.
It's D.Va.
I would rather be settled at my house before I even start to think about that.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited.
I want to like, you know, I want to give it some time. Oh, D.Va versus D.Va. This should be a treat. Okay.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, I'm going Defense Matrix build. Now the question here is, chat, how do I make Defense Matrix better? Is it possible with anything in this game? Is there anything that benefits my Defense Matrix? Nothing, right? Only my powers and like the items, but there's nothing like that specifically, like weapon power or anything like that. Cooldown reduction? I don't know. Does cooldown reduction like does it make it like so I get more DM? Like, does it bring my DM back quicker? I mean, I don't know. I know I want to get the armor. Yeah, if it recharges the rate of that, then that would be good.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, and weapons last option. What are we looking at? Fusion cannons can now be fired while using... What am I looking for? I'm just trying to find out something that will make my DM better.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
That would be good. I mean, if cooldown reduction does that, maybe there's a cooldown reduction defense matrix build that's really strong. Right? That, like, even if they go, like, a Zarya or something, I can just, like, really... I can go the beam reduction one now that they buffed it a little bit. This just... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Oh, here we go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You want top right?
The objective's online.
DMing for a bit. There you go. I'm done with DM for now. Damn. It really doesn't matter what build I go. Still popping off his baby D.Va. I healed myself for 200. That's pretty good. With the defense matrix right there. Ability power affect the health of Zarya's bubbles? I think it would, yes. Double right in front of me, top right. Good job. Here we go. Hang on for a second. Juno's one. Ah. Not anymore. Okay. The good news is that I'm clearly doing a lot of damage and clearly doing even healing myself. So I think there's a build here. You got this, Jet. You got this. As quick as I can. Do we have... Oh, what's that? Good DM usage is always a good time. Watch out for D.Va have ult again. Maybe not. Good job. That should flip the point. 3 of them spawned up. Moira, Soldier, Cass. Moira's got to be hiding like right here somewhere, waiting for it to go into the point. Guaranteed. Moira decided not to go towards the point and just sit there. That's good. Nice job. Okay, so DM build so far. I mean, I healed myself for 1,060 right there, so that's not bad. Now, obviously, they have a Zarya, a little bit different, so, but not bad, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy with that one.
Up next, time for the put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push. I'm ready for some push. Let's do it. Okay, so. I know about the one that recharges it quicker, yep. That
Another
one's pretty
round
good.
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Gain 5% of damage mitigated by S ultimate charge. I wonder that one's interesting to me. The pulse plate. But I think to start, let's go with multitask mod. 10% weapon power. Fusion cannons can now be fired while using DM. Wait, no, wait. Okay, yeah. That's what I want to see. And then I could get rid of the shields here, and that should give me an opportunity to maybe get like a...
The time for preparations is almost up.
There you go. Every 300 damage you mitigate, shoots missiles. Or reduces the cooldown. Okay, we'll try that one out. So very defense matrix heavy of a build. Obviously, like, you know, it's gonna have its weaknesses and its strengths, but I think it could work. I seriously think it could. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Ah, my bad. Nothing was happening, so I got... I mean, I'm still doing damage, though. Because the rocket you can hear him. You just tested in the practice range. Cooldown reduction does not make DM recharge faster. So there's nothing that makes DM recharge faster. Okay. Alright, wait on the team for a second. Alright, I'm gonna slowly start going, but not yet. They going now. I'm gonna ult. Got the soldier. Okay. Backing up.
Come on.
Spec, huge. D.Va on point, taking some damage.
Start pushing the barricade.
Nice job. Should be able to take the lead. Lead has been acquired. Try to get up there to help my teammate for a second. Got the Moira, back away. There you go. They should have shot the high noon. I like how I'm getting all this ult charge from just healing myself. Still got a kill. I don't even have the baby D.Va build, and I got a kill. But yeah, the healing gives me extra ult charge, so I build my ult quicker, so I have quicker D.Va ults. So it's very interesting. This could be a D.Va build. The problem is I'm going up against a D.Va, so what about a Queen, a Zarya? How's that go when I do that? Damn, that Helix rocket. I must have ran a DM. I don't even need the Nano Cola one. There we go.
Round is in the bag. Score 2-0.
Okay, let's see what we can build next now to go with this.
Some intense competition this round.
You know? See how it goes.
Next up, it's time for clap. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm ready. Okay, increase the size of the defense matrix. Like, on paper, that seems to be the play, right? Increase the size of the defense matrix. Yeah, I think it's just a safe play. And if I'm going to go a build, like, I'm not going to overthink it. I think that's the play to do. Okay, ability. Quantity and duration of missiles is increased. Solo spec. My plot armor looks a lot better there, too. I can get rid of the 25 armor there, which opens up enough to get... I mean, I could get weapon power and critical damage. That could be nice. I could go a little bit more ability-based and see if I can find...
Competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
You know, if I'm going this build, I think it's more about survivability for me, so... Okay, I'm gonna go extra, a little bit tankier.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
And then, there we go. A little bit tankier, better defense matrix. Yeah. And then building a little bit more with it.
Not long now.
We'll see how it goes.
The teams lock in for the round.
Play in first or third. Play whatever's gonna be preference for you. That's what I would say.
Hello.
I think that'd be the number one preference on that one.
3,
Yeah.
2,
1, and here we go.
commencing attack on objective B.
D.Va's top left.
The objective goes live in 10.
See, the way it works right now is if everything I DM, I can shoot rockets when I DM a certain amount of damage, right? So, like, for me in that situation, that's how I got the kill, is I just knew I had the ability to do that. Right?
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective A. That's a high score for sure for D.Va. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Gotta have they're all coming out.
The objective's online.
Keep a lookout.
Looking this way, you can see with the camera. Easy. Oh, that was a mercy rule game. Okay, interesting. GG's. Interesting D.Va build. I forgot what my record is in the deck.
Easy dogs.
Let's run this play back.
Feels good, man. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm 3-3 now. I guess I could just look at my replays. Okay, 2 wins, 1 loss. Oh, no, sorry. 1, 2. Okay, I see. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. So 3-3, yeah, you're right. Was it 1 more win? And then how many more losses? Okay, we're good. Caught up. Wait, you don't like the Baby D.Va build? I love the Baby D.Va build. Okay, it's great. Oh man. Check my phone very quickly. No, I think that's pretty accurate with that. I could be wrong. Trust Bear, thank you for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Grandma, thank you for the Prime stuff. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yep. Buy some Galactic weapons. I'm just saving up on them right now. I'm gonna make a decision on my Galactic weapons later because I have them on some of the heroes I already play, and we'll go from there in a bit. So, yep. Yep. Yeah, GG's for sure. GG's for sure. You got your first galactic weapon on Ramacha? That's probably pretty good, actually. I would say that's probably pretty good. Ramacha's a fun hero, so I get it. You know? I get it. What's the best Cassidy build? I actually, I haven't put too much time into a Cassidy build because Cassidy's really OP right now, so I feel like any build is probably going to work. So I've been trying other characters that sometimes seem to struggle a bit and seeing if I can build my way into bringing the hero up in tiers or something like that. You know what I mean? So, yep. You can change it mid-match. Yes, if you're asking can you go from first person to third person, you can hit options and then change it to that. Yes, you have that capability. Yep. So that way you don't get like hard locked into something. Yeah. On first to third person, that is. Yep. Yep. That's how I see that one. All right, we got a game. What role did we get? A lot of tank today. Do I do it? Okay, chat. Let's try this D.Va build again. And the reason why I want to try the D.Va build again, right, is because I need to see how this is. Like, one game, great. Okay, whatever. It works. Let's try it for another game. And let's do the same thing and see how many, like, see how these games go, and then I can have a better idea. You know what I mean? I think that's the way to do it, so. Yep.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
They have a Rhine. Okay, Cassidy. Oh, they have a Reaper, though, and armor's broken. All right, well, you know what? Let's see if face tanking works. And then survivability to start. I already know my build. We're good.
Yo, team.
Yeah, to go first to third, you go options, then you go to stadium, and then you go to first person. See? I mean, just like that. It's already, see? It's already in first person. See? That's it. And then if you want to go back to it, you go to options, controls, and then third person. See? And then you can choose what shoulder, all that. Yep. There you go. Best tank in stadium right now. Pretty much anything but D.Va.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Oh, is that person still arguing about like how Overwatch or all that stuff? Yeah, I think some people just like to argue. I've learned that. I think sometimes people just like they just want to argue, and it doesn't matter what you, even if like you're telling them 2 + 2 is 4 and it's 3, they just want to argue it. They don't even care if you're right. They just want to argue. That's it. Like, what's the build focus in this game? I'm gonna go Defense Matrix build this game. I'm not gonna go Baby D.Va. Oh, I want to try that. So my take is the same with those stuff. And just let people enjoy whatever game they want to play. Have some fun. You know, when they want to play Rivals,
all right, let's go.
Play Overwatch, enjoy it. Have fun.
Yeah.
You gotta play video games, have a good time. Yeah, they have a Rhine. I'm going like a Defense Matrix build, so let's see how this goes.
Where's the focus?
The problem we have is they have a Reaper and armor's broken, so we'll see how this goes. I DM'd a lot of the heals on Rhine. Rhine's still taking a ton of damage. Wait.
It's only me.
Yeah, that's why we're just waiting a second for now. Just chilling. I'm on a DM finally, my bad. It works, it's just, if nothing happens in that amount of time, then it won't matter. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I have 435 healing on me already. It's just like, it can work. Yeah.
Oh, good. We just reset.
That cast is low.
Almost back. I'll be able to DM that, but I might be able to kill the cast at some point. That might be helpful.
Reaper in the right.
Is that a DM? I'm gonna try to ult up. Maybe that will. Reaper's in front of me here. No shift again.
Oh, lost out of you.
It's okay. I made it to the point. You're gonna get me, but might have been. Might not be enough time. Huge. Nice kill too. Lost our soldier, but maybe I can get my suit. Got my suit back. See, it feels bad when I go D.Va now and they have a Reaper because I know that it's broken.
All right, we build them up, take their bounty.
So like I can't do anything about that. Like there's nothing I can do that will change what Reaper's doing because they armor's broken and they have I don't even know if they plan to fix it. So that means shotgun heroes. It technically benefits D.Va, but it doesn't benefit D.Va in this mode because
Where the fuck did my babe go?
you have to deal with Reaper. What's wrong with armor? Apparently it's not reducing damage correctly, so that's why Reaper is going around shredding tanks. Or like even in regular ranked, while other stuff is doing that. So the more we talk about it, the faster they fix it. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends who they ask. I can tell Flats, and maybe you can tell them, and they'll fix it. Okay, here we go.
Pretty sure it's armor.
Multitask mod. I mean, it's like the. You know what? No, I need to build into something a little bit safer.
Oncoming attacks first. That's all that does, I believe.
Does it also do that in normal combat?
So we don't need to do that yet. I mean, converting health into armor doesn't even make sense to me. It just sucks.
It's game wide.
I think I need to go the 10% weapon or damage. That's the only way that would work if I have armor available, right?
It's
and
like
then
Fortnite.
go shield. Here we go.
You're gonna take damage from shield before you get out to on flat.
You really wish you had time to make a video about the armor bug because it's fascinating. Like, what? Can you like describe it to me like I'm 5, Cactus? So I can explain it better to people because I know it's broken. So. But I need more of like a yeah. Like explain it to me like I'm 5.
Yeah, I don't know what the perks. It's crazy.
3,
2, 1, and here we go.
capture the objective.
Soldier, let's go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They start. Ryan's already on point half.
Reaper's up, Reaper's up, Reaper's up.
Trying to chase the Reaper, but they're going to help him. Yeah, they're all down there. Including the Rhine, so be careful.
Tried to get you, soldier. Or Cass. Yeah, that Reaper's gonna be an issue.
I mean, we could kill Reaper.
I got him. Oh, that's a run.
I'm still alive up here for a bit, but I don't know, like, yeah. I'm gonna lose my suit, I think. No, the Kiriko finally got me. I gotta stop taking duels with the DPS and go for like the Cassidy or something there.
My bad.
Yeah, Cass, when you're fighting that Rhine, just fan hammer him. Roll behind him, fan hammer again.
No, I understand how armor works. I'm asking how armor, where it's broken at. And I'll read that in a second. Dacus, thank you.
There's a Reaper behind.
I got one, but I'm dead. Okay, so you said it's reducing shotgun damage if there's one instance of damage that have a bunch of pellets.
60 seconds left.
Ah, so basically, it's only reducing some of the damage, which means that it's not really doing what it's supposed to do, which means that, like, at a certain point, the armor is almost, like, just not good. I get what you're saying now.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
take the Rhine.
There's a Reaper behind, too, so I'm trying to watch. Keep the bot going. I'm gonna just... There you go.
Good show.
So basically... Yep. So yeah, I mean, honestly, like, going armor against Reaper in this mode, I might just have to go full shields, like, because it doesn't do anything or enough to, like... I guess other heroes it's good against them, but, like, Reaper just, like, two-shots me sometimes. You know what I mean?
Watch for Shatter. Ryan's looking for a big Shatter over here.
Yeah, there's 3 flanking. I'm trying to just heck with them in the meantime. Like, I have a bunch up here in these, so... Big slam?
Oh, there's a Reaper on black.
Oh.
Damn it. Juno's one! Yeah, that's okay. We'll start building in here. It'll be good. Oh, nice kill. That was a huge kill. That's a bounty. Huge. Means we get some money going the next round.
We snowball back. We're good.
Yeah, this game is so much like League. Like, letting them...
Is it basically armor sucks against shotguns right now? Yep. So that means that Reaper will just roll any tank that has armor. And like if I play like Queen, I'm better off building shields if there's a Reaper. Yep. So I'm actually wasting my time doing that. Party, and thanks for the 17 months for the prize. I think maybe it's intended because if it's been an issue for a while, maybe they have no like intention to fix it, and it's just an intended part of it, or something like that. Okay, we're gonna go with ultra wide matrix. We did that last time. Just increase the matrix, and then might as well get multitask mod. I'm gonna drop the shields here and drop the extra armor to see if I can fit like one more cool ability in here to help with something. Beams, I don't need to worry about that. Ability, maybe? Every 300 I do. Yeah, let's do that one. So we're going to go back into kind of the defense phase where I do damage with that. So, any hero that has a shotgun would do that, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. D.Va technically benefits from it too, if there's not a Reaper. The problem is that if there's a Reaper, which there's a Reaper in a lot of these, that's the problem. That's the problem. So...
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Where the action begins. Let's do it, baby.
The armory is closing shortly.
Is it also bugged in the core game? Yeah. Yep.
3, 2,
Yeah, that's a way to explain it too. There is basically one of the pellets of Reaper basically gets reduced, the rest of it doesn't. Yep. Mine's already pretty low.
Juno low up there.
Got Juno. Here goes low.
Ryan's low. You're from behind.
Need help over here. They can get this res up.
It's just whoever's over there, because I have the rest over out of the fight. So you're good.
Oh, res spawn there.
You're gonna DMAC me, but I'll be up before the next team fight, so we're good. Damn, dude, that res glitch is so frustrating because like we could have kept the snowball going, so our Mercy rezzed our teammate, and then you know what happened? Our teammate ended up getting res back in spawn. Yeah. Ryan's already low. Reaper could have ult super speed. Nice job. And I got the Kiriko. See, the defense matrix now gets a little bit better because if I'm going against the Rhine, I'm able to at least, like, defense matrix extra if I absorb a bunch of damage. I have extended range, so I can take care of that. We can pick up an extra kill with the entry. That'd be huge. A couple extra, like, stadium cash. Nice job. There we go. So you can see the effectiveness there where, like, I have longer DM. I'm now getting rockets. So, like, it's kind of working a little bit. It's like a defense matrix. Like, this feels like it's almost like matrix missiles or defense missiles is the name of the comp. Because it's like, I don't know. How do I explain it? So now I'm going to get rid of the, risk reward here. I'm getting rid of the 10% damage one because that's going to open up another ability for me to, like, missiles have 25% increased damage and have, what if I do macro missile? Deal 25% increased damage and have increased knockback. That's interesting. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I don't know what to expect. I do lose a 10% damage reduction, but I think we're at the point in the game where that 10% damage reduction probably ain't going to matter too much. You know, so maybe I'm wrong, but let's try this build and see kind of where it lands, all right?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do it.
The armory is about to close.
How's it going? Hello.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
Capture the objective.
Hello.
The enemy is approaching.
Cast a bit of armor.
Juno low. Those cats. Reaping the wraith.
The point, nice job. Not gonna wait for a second. My DM usage becomes really important in this too, so it's like, look around. That's a really low Rhine.
I got their Gino.
Reaper Rhino on me on point. They're just okay. There you go. Ah!
They do not like you.
It's all good. Big slam alert. Go back soon. Ryan can die, 100%. In our back line. I'm just DMing heals. There you go.
That cast was low.
There's a Reaper.
My ult missed by a little bit, but it's okay.
We're behind us.
It's a really good call on the Reaper, but I think I need to be aggressive on their front line here. We got the point again. Reaper is still behind.
He moves up forward.
Okay, perfect. Here we go. Damn. Unfortunately, there was a Reaper there, so I gotta remember I'm not allowed to play. Again?
We get one more fight.
We do. My only concern is they have a bunch of ults coming up.
Can't say what to go and help you. You fucking left
Let's
me. Yeah, 1v1, you should be able to take it.
Run the shield here.
Got two. I'm dead though. Cast is to the right. There's a Reaper around there too. Someone was low in the right room. I get the health back.
Cover.
You're good. You're good. No one's gonna go for you. I can see the third. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the res. Huge. Grab points as soon as we can. They still can definitely tap points though a little bit.
I'm gonna try to push up and get a peck real quick.
There goes dead.
I think it's just.
We're good. We're good. Nice job. And see, like I'm DMing there on the Reaper, and I'm able to do a ton.
See, I told you.
That's not bad.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Just snowball back.
Coming up next.
Now, how much do we have?
Hands together. It's time for push.
Okay, 10,000. Okay, what power are we thinking here? Automatically fire 2. During the first 2 seconds of boosters, defense matrix recovers 100% faster. Let's try stat boost. I do like countermeasures. Actually, no. I actually think countermeasures will be better right now because I have that going double. So let's do that for now. And then under survivability, there's a world where I could get more survivability to go with this. Let's do it. Yep. So we're gonna go with the rust stung one. Oh yeah, try it out. Hey, we're having a good day too.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I think having both versions of the game is awesome. I as of right now, that's my thoughts. I mean, that could change, you know, if I start getting 55-minute queues, right?
Fucking tanky mercy.
But
that armor.
Only 20 seconds left.
For now, I like it as is.
Now we're talking. Time's almost up and we need more kills.
The armory is about to close. Three, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
There it is. See. Ryan's one. I'm hindered though. I can't push. I gotta wait to. Holy crap! My HP. Got 2, and my suit back. Reaper on me. No DM. Get ready for Reaper ult. Guaranteed. Reaper's one, nice.
Give me
Big
a shot,
slam.
man. He stood still.
I mean, good job. So how much healing did I do there? 600 healing. Okay.
Oh my goodness. What do they do if you want to dive that?
3 main. I gotta back up temporarily. We got to slowly disengage that. I know it's.
Don't fight in that. I'm out of it.
Backing up a little bit further, and then I'm waiting. Okay, we're here. Gas to my left.
Mine's sugar.
Reaper is going left side. Be careful. Did they have it again? Here goes low. Here goes low. Nice job. See, we have to slow play a chat because that Reaper really wants to ult, so I'm trying to deny the Reaper ult as much as I possibly can. I know they have Reaper ult, so it's like.
Yeah. No, yeah, but as long as you can eat it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm gonna try something in the, top left cast. Reaper's up there too. Watch out for a shatter, maybe. They might have another one quickly. Yeah, they're trying to get me out of suit. Guaranteed. I have to ult. Otherwise, this is happening. I got 1 or 2. Damn. I want. So what I should have done is ult sooner.
I didn't even know they had more progress than that.
Yep. Because their Ryan can go AFK now. Okay, what can we go here? Build-wise.
The teams are gearing up. Coming up.
Yeah, we checked it out on the. Or somebody had checked it out too in the cool direction with DM, so you can't do anything with that. Yep. That is a true statement. Yep. When you deal damage to barriers while in mech, you're
Did I go damage reduction on them or not?
I kind of like the idea of that. You
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
can try that. And then go back to Mastermind. Okay, we're good.
The teams have 20
Try that out.
seconds left to prepare for the round.
They already said they're adding crossplay. They didn't say when specifically, but soon.
Alright, let's
The
see
time
if
for
damage
preparations is almost up.
reduction goes crazy.
Power up.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
The blog said season 17 probably. Ah, okay. So yeah, soon enough.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Reaper TP's are ready.
The objective is now active.
Got that Reaper off.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
I can't get to point in time if I wanted to try. Maybe I could. Nope.
We're all dead anyway.
Oh, I had Reaper.
Damn. I think now I've hit the point in the game where like I am not effective. Like I think their Reaper could just like roll their face on the keyboard. Sorry, I didn't know it's fun, dude. Their Reaper could roll their face on the keyboard and do better than me even if I tried. Reaper's in this room. Ryan's trying to go for me. I'm just gonna stand here and just DM.
I got shot at.
Back here it go. Yeah. Alright, keep my suit, go back in a second.
have my ult.
I will. I can try. Going now. I tap.
I'm getting res, yeah.
Juno's low. Maybe we did just something. That's not bad.
We can slow play middle for a bit. Just waiting for the team. I just think we get point. They're probably gonna set up for the next one. I'm just watching in case. Jump. Okay.
We're advancing to objective B.
Oh, fuck.
Reback on Ryan, right? Should be one. This is why the baby D.Va build will be the better one for now.
I guess I thought that shadow was around the corner.
Yeah, it happens.
Damn. That was close though.
GG's, y'all. GG's.
Damn. I just gotta make sure next time I don't have a Reaper so I can play the game.
Yeah,
Damn. Good game though. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. That was a good one.
I need to see this again.
Welcome to orbit.
Okay. That armor being broken for a shotgun is rough. I know. The problem is I don't know if they have a Reaper, so like now I have a double whammy here. One, a lot of people go Zarya, right? A lot of people go Zarya. Two, if they go Reaper, armor's like massively scuffed right now, so I just get rolled. So like if I do go D.Va, I'm forced into baby D.Va build. Like I have to go baby D.Va build, no matter what in those situations. Because like that's just not. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, the defensive matrix build isn't bad though. I can see the value of it. Like if the game was, I think if there was enough damage reduction on the Reaper there, I think it works better because I'm not taking so much damage and have to use so much pre-DM. So we'll figure it out. Okay, someone said go with Cassidy build. Let's try it out. And what the build is gonna be, I don't know. We'll figure it out. The only thing I know is High Noon build sucks. I tried it. It's not good. You said the armor bug makes D.Va and Junkerqueen do more damage as well. True, but what you're forgetting in that whole aspect is the idea that D.Va's not being shot at and the hitbox is much larger, right? That also is a part of the problem. So even though that works, D.Va's going to be the focus, right? A little bit different on some other heroes, right? I haven't done the fan of the hammer build yet. Okay, let me see. So like I get it. I mean, even though I've been saying that, D.Va technically benefits that from an attack point of view. It just sucks when you are going against Reaper all the time. Probably feels better actually in Overwatch, like an actual like Overwatch ranked. Let's try Dead Man Walking and then armor and probably Peacekeeper, right? So just a weapon power, and then I can probably fit one more thing here, so yeah, just something on the objective. Try it out. Oh yeah, I would play Queen. I would play Queen even without the armor bug over D.Va in this mode. 100%.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
100%. Not even a question for me.
The armory is closing shortly. Good to see you. 3, 2, 1.
Here you go.
Capture the objective.
I should probably get my new mouse soon again, or another mouse, so I can start to have my aim be a little bit better, because my escapes are gone. A soldier? Cass is pocketed. Oh no. My kryptonite against Cass is in this mode. Being pocketed and I'm not. Only because it's just so much damage. Oh, but Queen's low. Good jump. There you go, I was sick of that. You good?
Hello.
Am I on 10?
Keep watch.
Chilling. Someone might be left side. No, we're good. Gotta make sure they don't res this, so I'm pushing up. I got one. Nice shot. Okay, that was impressive. I want to watch that one back. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. I was getting the same mouse I have, it's just my skates are destroyed. It's like... Yep. My skates are like destroyed. Queen's left. And Queen's running double axe. Nice shot! That was really good. Soldier was low. Cassie's high Noonan. Jump.
Got something to kill here.
I want an ability where I can melee deflect things coming at me. Although maybe it's on like an internal cooldown. So if like an orb's flying at me, I can hit melee and that might block it. You know? Something funny.
Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to get next up.
You have to buy it or like a perk or something, but... Alright, what do we have up next? Let's try it out. Legends for sure. Deals 15% increase to the damage roll. Ability, flashbang radius, survival. I don't know, like, I feel like the amount of exciting builds I can make on Cassidy feel limited. I know I can go a right-click build, but I don't even know if I want to yet. What does this one do?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Go with a suppressor. Just weapon power. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Is there a flashbang build? Oh man. I have a build I want to try. I want to make a flashbang build. Imagine. If we could find a flashbang build, oh, I would love that. I don't know how many times I can say flashbang. That'd be sick though. Do it.
Capture the objective. Good. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Damn, my bad. I forgot I need to hit critical hits to see the benefit of that.
Must stop the enemy from advancing.
I've never played that game, Sensor. I don't even know what that game is.
Where was I?
Or I've heard of it, maybe. It's a game. Queen should be getting low. Queen's low. Bottom left. Why is my shots not making noise? Am I just missing? Shot.
So close to taking
Let
the
us
lead.
proceed.
Jump. Soldier was low again. I have high noon and 10. Probably won't use it. Going for a random kill. Oh, I almost got him.
They're catching up.
Not exactly.
Oh, do you? That's cool. Yeah, no, I was just thinking that'd be kind of cool to do. They're gonna get the lead. Nothing I can really do about that. Okay, ready? I'm going with a quick high noon. You ready? 3, 2, going now. Go, go.
Time for the reckoning.
Jump. Getting the stagger kills here might be good. See, they said it's laggy. I wonder if they were having like a lag I had, because I was shooting at somebody. Oh, never mind. That wasn't it. Someone was low there. They were 1, the soldier, but they're getting healed now. So. Queen's low. Shove. Okay. Jump.
Score 2-0. I can hardly believe my
I think I have your friend coming in to tell you to respond to their message. Oh no. You've been caught. Kay, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. That was funny. Thanks, crap. Okay. Go full house. That seems fun. And then I could get rid of the weapon power one. It might open up a ability or a power or weapon one. Let me see. Ignore 50% of armor's damage reduction. Is there one with armor? Who's their tank? Queen? Yeah, it might be good to have. Deal 5% increased weapon damage for every 100 max life target has more than you.
Competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will
Probably code breaker one. Okay, let's do that. Your shots? I mean, yeah, I just stand still sometimes. Like, you can use your shot to do that, but if they're not looking at you, you can be patient. Movement's huge, but yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
This is a new thing in Overwatch called Stadium. It's yeah. It's really fun. I like it. I like it. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
If anybody copy pastas that, I'm banning you myself. I got rolled. Sometimes I this is it.
The objectives online.
Here we go. Mercy's 1. I can't get the kill. Yeah, I can. Damn, I got rolled. They just had a really good start to this. I gotta figure it out.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Soldier was low. Well, that wasn't fun. It's okay, not our map. Nana Pancakes, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
I've got you in my sights. It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score.
Yeah, we just got rolled that one.
2-1.
I got rolled too.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the coming up. The teams are facing off in Clash.
Cygnus, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so
Here's to 9 months emongg blankies.
okay, chat. Weapon power. Let's do this.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
What do I think about the max ability power Lucio build? Dude, I have no idea what you just said. But I'm sure it's fun.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
That's all I got for you.
For the round.
Oh, man.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's go. Did headshots. I was going the wrong way on this map. I think it's the other way. Holy crap, my HP. Gas one. Soldier's low. I don't know where my team is, but I got them all low. Oh, they're out here. Damn, my bad. That was weird because, like, I had 2 people one shot. And then nobody was there, so... yeah, feels bad. Yeah, like they were trying to kill the Juno on the outside of the map. They were stop me back in a second. Got Soldier. I got 2. Our Queen is still there. Nice. A couple people are almost back on point. Oh, they have Valk already. Wonderful. I mean, even if we get those ults out, I think that's a win for us. We use beaten. That's fine. All right, you know what? It's all part of the plan. Okay, got High Noon. We did use some ults. We didn't. Yes, no worries.
The objective goes live in 10.
Wait, why did that not do any damage to Queen? Dude, what? Cass? They're getting out. That point. Queen's spawned up.
They're moving up to objective B.
Gotta hit my shots sometimes too on Cass, but Junkerqueen has the double carnage shots. Mercy was 1? Oh, I'm 1. Dude. Thank you. You got me with the high noon? We have a rebrawl coming up. This could be massive. Once they get back to points. It's gonna take an hour. Nice pick. They rezzed 1, 2, so they're down. We're gonna be there in a bit. It's gonna take a while, but our Reaper can make it. That's on our Reaper using their ult chat. It's just a 1 play. Wonderful. Our Reaper teleported on the point. They didn't realize they had. Oh god. Oh, this is it's gonna be huge. Watch out, chat. Oh yeah.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 2.
Oh, the blue axe, you pop Carnage or in high noon. That makes sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's really not a bad play. Kind of a smart play too. Yep.
It's time for the team. Up next.
Drunky, thanks for the 25 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for 25 months.
Ayo, cheers on our 25 months.
Okay. Going with quick draw. Straight up, just eye the spider. That's it. Like, there's no other. And then quick load chamber, because that should go well with full house, right? So reloading within 6 and yeah. I see. And then just add like a weapon power here, like pure weapon power. There you go. Try that. Yeah, I don't know if you get anti from it. I have to test that because I haven't played too much cast, so this is just testing out some builds. Some are gonna be good, some are gonna be bad, but that's the fun part, right? Discovering the builds that can work, the builds that don't work, things like that can be super fun. So, yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not much time left. Let's get it on. The armory is about to close.
Let's do this.
Over here. Three,
2, 1, there we go.
capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got one, they might res. Dude, and then I get, oh, man, my bad. Do I use first or third in this? I mean, I use third in this because I always play. I already play Overwatch a ton with that, so it's like, you know, so I've been playing the game for so long. I just, it's a nice change of pace. I can play on both. So, okay, what's this?
Pick up the pace, everyone. They're in the lead.
Oh boy, my fault. It's such a different. And then they're hitting the point of where they're just gonna start rolling. I gotta try to find something here. Problem is their other DPS is also shooting at me, which is not good. It's the problem I'm running into. I have my high noon.
That's what I said.
Someone got hit by that? I don't know who. Nice pick. Nice, good ult. All right, Shed, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Am I not watching the what premiere? What are you talking about?
Lucio with 30 seconds left.
Stick with the robot.
Left side, passing.
Our Reaper needs to get a good ult here, and we can do this. Dude. Might be. Nice ult. Huge ult by Reaper. Here it comes. They kind of wait till the end of the round to do it, and it, yeah. That's kind of what I expected to happen. they've been waiting till like the perfect moment. How's it going, Dylan? Oh, the Gundam collab trailer premiere? Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll be real with you. They kind of don't tell me any of that stuff, so I have no clue when things are. It's a guess to me. So.
Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
I mean, that is true. Megan is right, by the way. And how's it going, Megan? That is right. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna do Weapon Jammer. It's a pretty straightforward ability there, but I think that's the play. And just, I don't have anything. That's it. Yep.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You never subbed to the YouTube? Oh, well, I appreciate it. I mean, it's always good to have that so people know when I, I'll do all my stuff.
Only
That's weird how
20
that
seconds
works.
remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to
I mean, considering Dylan built, Dylan and the team built Stadium in a matter of 2 months, I think he could probably get it done in 2 weeks now. So, gonna watch a podcast today? I don't think so. I mean, I don't really. I should just run my own podcast.
Behind us, I think.
Nice job for kills.
All patched up.
The objective's open.
Good job. Would I ever do dual streams on YouTube and Twitch? Good. Yeah, yes. I'm not gonna get a meme ya. I've been doing multi-streaming for like a year now. So yes. I was gonna meme you on that one, but then we're getting to the point where my YouTube viewership's starting to get to like almost 1,000 average, which is pretty damn sweet. On top of, with the Twitch growing, it's like a win-win. I can explain to you my problem and why I'd probably have to do my own podcast. I've been on podcasts before where... Yeah, damn. I've been on podcasts before where I spend 99% of the time where one person will talk for 43 minutes straight and not realize it's a podcast. So, if I ever did a podcast, I'd want it to be like a very kind of back and forth type of podcast than someone will talk for 45 minutes straight while we're just sitting there. My attention span goes out the window if I do that. By the time we get to me, I'm like, yep.
Left side, running.
It's a me problem. So.
That's a round one. The score is 3.
Until they might release Stadium exclusive heroes? No.
Some intense competition
Nope.
this round.
Keep playing together.
One tax coming up.
Yeah, I finally learned how to use Death Blossom.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was tricky for me when I was playing Reaper.
Good job. Okay. Do I just do it, chat? Send it? There you go. 75% weapon power. As a meta appeared, I'm not even trying to look for metas. I just want to have fun. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not trying to get to the highest rank in the matter of, you know, a week so I can sit in 35-minute queues and complain about queues. All right? So, yeah, I'll watch the trailer after crap. I didn't even know it was going live today. So, Stadium tier list? I got the tier list made for it, so I probably will do a Stadium tier list, yes. Man, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, come on, Megan. What are you doing? Nah, I just didn't know. There's been so many things coming out recently, which is not a complaint. Keep that in mind. Yeah, bullseye seems to be the play. Come on, Megan. What are you thinking?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Okay, let me go to the Play Overwatch YouTube. We'll watch it. Why not? Heck it. This stuff was recently, yeah, unfortunately leaked, right?
The time for preparation.
Okay, I see it here.
Almost up. It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2.
Oh, did you, Dylan? I mean, consider how quick you can turn that stuff around. I mean, that's amazing. And you're doing it in 5th person, which is unreal.
The objective unlocks in
Here we go.
10 seconds.
Reloading? Queen's dead. Nice. Good job. Nice. Here we go. Yeah.
We're moving it. Don't let up.
Yeah, go 3rd person squared, right? There you go. I have my ult. You ready? 3, 2, popping it now. Man, that really took a long time to get that queen, but we got her. I'm so good that I can miss the auto-aim Peacekeeper. That's how good I am at this game. Hey, Gundam. Next week as I can.
Where was I?
What's my rank right now? Somewhere. Nice ult. Huge. Good combo.
That was a fat ult.
Does the right click? I get credit for that. Does the right click auto aim? So like if I do that and then right click, that auto aims? Like do I even need to aim the right click at that point? Just a left click? Okay. Queen's low. Should be a GG's. Good job. There we go. Why doesn't Dylan just add 50 heroes to Stadium? Like right now? True. I think we're all waiting for that. If you want to troll him, Dylan, your response should be that you really like the idea of fully drip feeding all content, and that's why. They're already made. That will get people going. That's how you do it. Eagle, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, dude, I think DPS is technically my highest right now. Like, which is the crazy part. Yep. Make 1 power. That's a yeah, listen. That's good. Listen, can we wait till we get creator codes before you apply that knowledge and let people know? Let's get creator codes first, then you announce that. All right. Okay, let's go watch this Gundam trailer. See how it was. Yep. Here we go. All right, let's see. Obviously, they recently announced the Overwatch 2 Gundam stuff, which actually... Oh, the gameplay trailer. Okay, when does it come out? I guess we'll find out. Let's see how it is. I'm ready.
Zero system.
That is a Mercy skin. I have the quality high. There you go. Holy crap. Okay, that was Ramatra, right? That looks cool.
Zero, lead me.
Mercy Wing Zero. Ramatra. I like that one. That's huge.
We're in this together until the mask shatters.
Okay, I like the soldier weapon.
Protected is my specialty.
And then Reaper.
War is a ruthless thing. The battle is only the beginning.
Cool. Heck yeah. And that's on the 30th? Is that correct? If I saw that correctly? Oh, no, that's the 30th anniversary. Wait, when is this out? Is it today? That was the 30th anniversary. Tomorrow, the 29th. Okay. I like how it said out now. So I was confused. So tomorrow. That makes sense. So the 20th. Yeah. The 30th is the 30th anniversary, which is why they're doing that. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks cool. I mean, I like the, it's always interesting because now, like, on Soldier 76, I can feed in style. And I think that's what it's all about, right? So there you go. That'll be out tomorrow. Cookie, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Heck yeah. And apparently that, I didn't see all the screenshots. Yesterday I saw the Mercy one, but apparently got leaked yesterday because it happened the same, it happens so much, chat. And it is funny because, like, as a streamer, whenever I have, like, NDAs or, like, dates, I, like, quadruple check. Like, I make sure. I will set a video to 201 just to make sure if anything changes, right? It feels like so many times it'll get leaked by, like a press article or, like, a press video. Like, they're like, yeah, we thought the dates were like this, so we just did it. We didn't ask, we just did it. And it's like, wasn't it on, like, a Sunday? Like, I didn't know Overwatch did... I didn't know they released stuff on a Sunday. Like, it was just the most random thing ever. Like, it happens all the time. It feels like there'll be, like, a press thing where, like, they just send it, and they're like, it's like, damn, okay, like. Mad Jack, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. It just happens a ton, where it's just like, it gets leaked early. So it's always the same thing. I don't know. Except when you get gifted 10 subs. That's a different story, right? Yeah. Oh. Queues are pretty quick. That was a cool trailer, though. And I didn't have to wait to the timer. How efficient was that? That's called efficiency. Yep. That's called efficiency right there. Okay, DPS. For every sub gifted. No, don't do that, because people won't believe that. No, Dylan. I'll take gifted subs, but no, that is a disclaimer. That will not be. That is not true. All right. I'm going. Okay, chat. Will you be mad at me if I go Genji again?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
No, I want to do a right-click build. Okay, how do I do a right-click build as Cassidy? I want to be a right-click Randy. How do I do it? BD, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, what would be good for right-click here? Oh, man. It's okay. I took care of the disclaimer for you, Dylan. You're good. Do what Megan does. Megan memes it and then puts in parentheses, for legal reasons, this is a meme. Or something like that. All right, so what do I take with this build? Can't wait until Soldier has a plus 200 to a weapon power.
Time to power up. Powers are
For each ammo available, Peacekeeper's primary fire gains 1% increased damage. Ah, screw it. Let's go. I don't care. Okay, so with right-click build, it's got to be attack speed, right? So we're going to grease up those weapons, and I'm going to go armor for now, add a little bit of weapon power. Let's do this. Yeah, auto visor is not strong enough. I agree. So Dylan, now that you're here too and Megan's here, y'all know about the armor glitch, right? Like the armor bug, where like shotgun heroes like shred armor because it's not doing it correctly.
3, 2, 1.
Basically, it only fixes imminent. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know, because that probably doesn't help. Like when Reaper's running around just shotgunning people. That's good. That's good. Good to know. All right, here we go. They have a couple on high. Remember, I'm not going to be able to do too much right click at the beginning. Queen's low. Nice. Mercy's dead too. Good jump. Pretty good. Was there somebody over here somewhere? Did they drop down underneath? What if they did? Nope. I discovered that was there the other day, chat. Dude, where is it? Hello? Queen's low. On point right now. Nice. Ash is low. I got the Ash. Hey, we get bot time during this, so that's good.
Let's reclaim the robot.
Why is it so rewarding when the announcer says your character's name? I mean, I'm sure they looked into that stuff. It's cool. Oh, why'd I go that? Oh, the queen. That's why. Okay. I was like, why'd I go forward? The queen pulled me, so when I rolled, it just took me forward, and I went forward into her. I was like, wait, I definitely went backwards. Thank you for the res. Uh-oh. Good luck to me. Thank you, thank you. Soldier went bottom right. Mercy was low. I can't get him.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Ash is one. Damn. And we all spawned up. Queen has ult too. Oh, they ulted first. Trying to buy. Okay, there you go. And someone made. Nice job, Soldier. Oh man, I don't think they know you did this. Nice job. What a play! They didn't expect it. They did not expect it. Let's go. What a play! That's why we fed the last two team fights, chat. All a part of our plan.
Time to face off in
Soldier's just like, nah, I'm good. Hey, it worked, right? I mean, took the bot, everything. Okay, so I gotta go attack speed, right? Like, what's like? I don't understand. How much attack speed can I build? It'd be under weapon, right? But like, is there a weapon attack speed? Okay, right here. So stockpile. Okay, then I can sell the weapon power because I don't need that right now, and then.
We've already seen so much action.
Attack speed. All right, and then. Okay. We're getting there. You can hear it. We're getting there, chat. All right, yeah, I need to get more ammo. You're right. But like, I think like, you know what? Heck it. Who cares? There we go. I got rid of the armor. Now I'm up to 9 ammo so far. Let's do this, baby. Let's do it.
Oh, that'll do fine.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Come on, then.
Oh, they got me. Damn it! It's one of these games where they actually peel back and help. This is disrespectful. I don't even know why I went with that word. Disrespectful. For going to something that counters what I'm doing or something. I don't know. That's what you get.
Enemy spotted. Over here.
Got him. And I got the bounty. Let's go, baby. Sucks they actually lost one. I just forgot they don't even have a 6. Sag. I'm not gonna go to their spawn because obviously it sucks they hit down one, so I'm gonna wait.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, that's fine. Did one of my teammates lag out? Or they just leave voice chat. Okay, they just left voice chat. Okay, cool. You tried the ammo build once and you got rolled by auto aim cast. Well, I can control my right clicks fairly well, so I wonder if like, I guess the auto aim one would kind of suck to go against, yeah, because you get like 2 shot. Sorry. Nice, good job, team. Damn. I mean, the right clicks are getting there, chat, that's for sure. Certainly hitting my right clicks or something like that, you know?
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Here.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Let's do this. Okay, we're good. Cats names. We have Sully, we have Luna, and then we have Arnie. Okay, right click build. During combat roll, prevent all incoming damage. Easy. Gives me time to build this at least, right? Anything with attack speed here? Looking for some attack speed, please. When you use an ability, gain 20% movement speed. Okay, sounds good. And then what I'll do, chat, is I'll make myself a little bit tankier. There we go. Oh, yeah.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's
Look at this.
to see how the match shakes out.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right here. There we go.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Oh, isn't the purple ammo one also attack speed? Oh, did I miss something? I don't think I'd have enough to manage that right now, but I do see that. Yes, you're right. Yeah, whatever. I'm going for some sick right clicks. Craig, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for getting Jose. Thanks for 20 months of Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
commencing attack on objective B.
I need to do another game of this build.
In 10 seconds. The objectives are
No! Probably a bit more fair with the right clicks, you know?
Maybe a different angle.
They lost that point. They'll need to pull back to objective C.
Oh.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Thanks. Done my tag.
10 seconds.
Not exactly personal.
The objective is now active.
Adrian, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I need to get like an actual 5v5 version of this because they're down one. They had a lever, unfortunately.
We're advancing to objective B.
Watching your back.
Thank you.
It's just about even.
And they take the round. Here's our score. 0-3.
And I think the mercy rule is broken on this one because I think when someone leaves, it hex up.
Coming up. Let's push.
At least I think. Why is right click so funny? This gives me at least time to build it more, right?
Consult their playbooks.
Is there another one that I can... Ooh, attack speed. Here, wait a second. Can I make this work?
It's a fierce competition.
What do I need for that? 9,500? No, we're good. What am I up to? 11 ammo? Let's go, baby. Is a fix for it coming soon? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I think it's when somebody leaves and then it doesn't like I don't know what happened. I don't know. I know why it's doing it. I have no idea how to fix it. I just okay.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Super Chica, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Lemon Stadium. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go.
Let's get this done. The objective goes live in 10.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
I killed someone? Nice.
Steady, everyone. We just took the lead.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
It's time.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Back away. Where they at? Where they at? Damn it! How'd they find me in their spawn?
Time to waste.
And they all bow down for the Junkerqueen.
Oh, I got rolled. Nice play.
60 seconds left.
Let's go.
Not exactly. Can't let them catch up to us.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm sorry. Oh no!
We have the robot. Get over here.
Just a little longer.
I'll be there in a second. 1 second. I'm on my way. Don't worry. I'm on my way. That Ash was just leisurely walking out of spawn. Did not see that one coming, I bet. Dude, I gotta get like an actual game of this build to see how it actually is. Let's go. I should have gotten the hot potato power. Is it good? Thanks, everybody. GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll queue right back up again, chat. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. Here, babe. Okay, we're back. Oh, don't worry about it all. We're all vibing, having a good time. Got to elite.
Can I possibly bribe you, with money or gifted subs, to do a VOD review of one of my tank games? I was getting rolled and don't know what I could have done.
Naughty, thank you for the 9 months for the tier 1. Thank you. So, my answer to that is going to be no. And the only reason why is because if I start doing that now, that's going to set the standard. Now, technically, that would be a smart thing, right? You know, if I'm thinking from the businessman point of view, like, yeah, you know what? We're setting that standard. But I don't want to get into that yet. All right? You know, I'm being real with you. Like, so yeah, 100 gifted. No, I'm just kidding. But like, I don't actually want to, like, I don't want to get into that part yet. So I would say submit it, put the story, and hope for the best in that one. Although, I think it might be a patch tomorrow anyway, so. Yeah. Okay, we got a tank game.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
I'll let the game pick for me. Eli, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, this is my bad. I didn't want to go Zarya.
Welcome to the armory.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
To consult their playbooks.
I'll never let the game pick for me again. All right, what are we doing? Barrier, heals. You know what? I'm going to be a fast Zarya. We're going to be playing zoom, zoom, zoom Zarya, okay? I don't know what that means. All right? But now I want to say Supernova Girl from the what was it, Xena? What was it? Not Xena. What was the... Why can't I think of it? Xenon! Xena's the like, the warrior princess, or, you know, right? Here we go. Yeah, Xenon. Here we go. See, I here we go.
Time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. Three, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
Alright, so... Oh, I see. So the more energy I have, the more it heals me for, and it scales? Okay, I can try that, you know? We'll see. Maybe I should have bubbled myself. That would have been... All right. Dude, I'm not even joking. Third person has made me want to go buy like one of the iridescent skins. It's working. Okay, backing up for a second. Heals. I gotta wait temporarily. Nice pick. I don't know where the Queen's bottom somewhere. I don't know where they got out to. Just be careful of a flank at some point. It's over here somewhere. There she is. I had to back up a little bit.
I have all.
Got one?
Огонь по готовности. Time for the reckoning.
Good job. They have someone on a point too, right here in front of me. Juno's getting out. Dude, why was none of those shots hidden? I don't understand. It feels like sometimes like it's just not registering, but like maybe it's just like I'm missing and I'm not realizing it.
Soldier's behind on high again.
Yeah, should be able to get the lead right now. Jump, nice. Soldier's right here. I don't have a bubble, so. How long does Bob last for? Sorry, we got rolled and they're pushing the bot. My bad. We have a Juno ult.
We're about to lose the lead.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Thought they could keep me down. Ha!
I'm blasting off!
Where's Suban?
Down for the Junkerqueen.
I can stay on point for a bit if you want to get out and survive. Yeah, I'm running out of steam now. Grabbed a bunch, but that might be it for me on point. Good luck. Damn.
Time for the reckoning.
You know, not a bad start. I'm trying like a really fast build on Zarya. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is up next. The teams are going head to head in control.
Alright, get rid of the shields. I don't need those. It's Zarya here. Okay, so what can make me faster? Bigger beam. Survival gives me nothing. Okay, wait a second. Wait. What about these? 5% movement speed.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Any more movement speed? One second. Jumper cables. Okay, that I like that one. And then is there any like movement speed here? Damn. Oh, here you go. And then I'm gonna go ability lifesteal. Okay, we're good. Actually, no, not ability lifesteal. Weapon lifesteal. No, attack speed. Let's go. We're fast Zarya. Now I'm fast. I'm gonna be a really fast Zarya. Okay. Okay, let's do it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I have to give a little bit of space because we're not getting any kills. Wait, Queen set. Nice job. Going in now. And I have a Juno too, so I'm even faster. Okay, back away. I feel like being fast against a queen's really good too, because the queen wants to hit carnages, but if I'm really fast with my movement speed, you know? I have grab. Just waiting a second. So they're in a good spot for me. Going now. Back it, back it, a bunch of them, just see.
Any roads?
There's a soldier on point? I respect it. Nice job. We're zooming! Okay, let's keep adding more speed to my build. Or at least, like, bubble speed to my build, okay? Let's do it. We can do it. I hope. I hope.
Next up, now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Barrier knocks back and deals 25% damage, increased by energy with... One second. I'm going for fun. I know that no limits is probably the play here, right? And I know that like all these can be good, but let's just go. Let's have some fun. Barrier knocks people back. What are we under? Survival for speed? Is that what it is? Or is it under ability? Which one usually has the... Okay. Movement speed. So what is the movement speed one here? I found one movement speed one. So this one's movement speed. I get movement speed no matter... Actually, it's not the best movement speed one, but it's for fun. Who cares? Unless I missed something here.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
Yeah, I don't see any other movement speed ones unless I'm missing something here.
The armory is about to close.
I'll look after. Right about the one I took. I can't see the armory, but I'll have to look after.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do it.
Yeah. 10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
They're low top left. Juno was, yeah.
I see it.
Queen's low.
Огонь по готовности.
Damn. I couldn't do anything because I only did 4,000 damage and their Mercy was almost unkillable. My bad. Celestial, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I don't mind. Third person. Yeah, doesn't bother me. Think in a second. Why do you care if someone plays Mercy? That's not fun. can't tap point for a bit. Damn. Yeah, see, now they're going a bit more damage boost on their DPS, so I get to... Yeah, it's all good. Hey, if we can somehow win this team fight, that'd be... Oh, no.
Look and reload.
It looks like this one is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings.
I'm not worried about it. We're chilling. It happens. I'm not worried about it.
You want booster jets. Plus 20% move speed after you use an ability.
Thanks for the 200 bits, Helden. Okay, I'll look for booster jets. Sell the attack speed, the armor. Okay, where's booster jets? Is it under survival?
Wait, when I rezzed you, you were in spawn?
I don't... Where?
I have not seen that yet.
Ability?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I don't... Am I losing something? Am I missing it here?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh, here we go. That's attack speed, not move. Oh, when you use an ability, they'll gain... Okay, I like that. Good call, good call. I see what you're saying. Cool. Oh, yeah. Now we're zooming. Now we're zooming.
Three, two,
1, let's go.
capture the objective.
Ready to rumble.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, I tried to hit my bubble. It didn't work, apparently. Huh. I was spamming my bubble, too. I feel like sometimes I'm spamming an ability and it doesn't go off. And, like, I must be misplaying or something.
Barrier in place. We have bested their record.
I'm not doing a challenge. I'm just trying to make builds. Rather than just going, I'm going to stack attack power. Like, I'm just trying to, like, come up with builds that don't require just having to, like, you know, hit all your shots. Right? I can play defensive for a bit. Just be careful of being out of position. Yeah, Ash is low in the back.
Yeah, like I need my DPS to stop doing that.
1 second here. And my grab, get ready.
No supports, be careful.
Just getting out with their supports. Over there, nice.
I'm really feeling it.
60 seconds remaining.
Remember, we have no supports. You can get off card for a second if you need to. While we wait for... Okay, well, I tried.
Took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Time for the reckoning.
All bow down for the Junkerqueen.
Alright, I have a pretty quick spawn here, so...
30 seconds left.
Give them hell.
I think I take the lead. Alright, I'm here. I can bubble. Oh, go.
Queen behind.
Queen's dead. I have grab too. So maybe this grab could win it for us. We'll see. Stay on card for a second. I'm gonna get aggressive on there. Run. Good job.
Bro, why are we not? Oh wait, no, we won. I was like,
No, we are. It forced overtime. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. I don't know why it does that though. It should just be over, but I guess it keeps overtime going for a chance. Like it kept the overtime going there. That was weird. Okay, 2-2. The speed boost build's pretty good. As you can tell, like, could I run at them and do like some attack power build? Yes, but like, I want to come up with builds that are more than just that, right? I want to like at least a hybrid build that like at least allows for you to have more than just I run at you in a straight line, you know? No limits. Gain 15% attack speed for particle cannon secondary fire if using an ability. Quadruple this bonus for 5 seconds. Above 80 energy will pierce. Gain weapon lifesteal and ability life. So that might be kind of interesting. Projected barrier pulls you to the target allies and heals you. Ooh. Projected barrier also applies to 1 additional. Expire. After a barrier is cast, particle cannon's next. Yeah, you know what? That seems kind of fun. Let's do it. And then ability power. I mean, I'd say just do superconductor to make my bubbles better. Get rid of a little bit of movement speed to get an increased projected range. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with this right now for what I'm trying to do. I got rid of a little bit of movement speed, but it's still 20%.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I could do protein shake and drop. Okay. You know, I'm going to drop the injection one if we lose this. Yeah. Yeah, cooldown reduction, that's true. Yeah, maybe building some cooldown reduction. Something like that could be exciting. We're zooming. We're zooming. Oh, man.
Perspective.
All right, there we go. Queen's on our left side here. I bubbled you. Keep you alive. Might have bubbles for a bit, though. Top is a soldier on you. Good job.
Let's go.
Do. So how does this right click work? Is it when it hits somebody directly, or is it just like randomly? Like the one that leaves it on the ground. Do I just need to direct hit someone? Oh, soldier to the left. Okay, I'm seeing. First right click after a bubble. Ah, so if I bubble this and then right click. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, that's actually really good. I can just like zone out areas and I can combo grab with that, can't I? Keldon, they said 200 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
3, 2.
First one under air weapons is aftermarket firing pin, plus move speed.
Okay.
And under epic, don't remember which tab, is Gloom Gauntlet. Melees give move speed and heal you.
Sounds good to me. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the Vandanium one here. That gives me a little bit more. Ability. Now, if I do 40% ability power, does that make my bubbles just better? Like, just straight up, my bubbles are just better. More energy, so just if I just do that for fun, I'm in. I'm in.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm in. Let's see if there's anything else here I don't need. But I kind of like all of this. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the restored barrier one and then maybe get...
The arena is calling.
Okay, I'm going to try something for fun. I'm getting rid of the range. I know it's risky, but let's try something different here. I get a little bit more ability power now. Okay, here we go, here we go. It drops the sim skin. Let's try that one. See how that one... That could be good. Could be. This is fun. This is the fun part. Like, figuring out builds, you know?
Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2.
Good call on that one, by the way, Ramen. I'll see if we can do that.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm almost here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
This would go really well with that 150 energy one, wouldn't it? I just feel like this build is just so good. And then my teammates just follow in, and then we're good. Okay, speed boost build's fun. See, like, I mean, I'm not going the, you know, put that there in case they try to go through there. I think someone's gonna go up there, yep. I'm just... Because I just bubble and right-click, and then I bubble again and right-click them, so even though they're... I think the only thing that would make this build better... GG's. That would make this build better is probably cooldown reduction. So that way my bubbles are just constantly back up again, right? But I think that's a fun build. That's a zoom in Zarya, you know? You just go really fast. And then you just go in and I have AoE damage on my bubble, and then when I drop that, watch. I promise here I should have reloaded and that would have been cooler. So now I bubble, see? And now I bubble and then it drops. So I'm doing damage there, then it drops a little AoE. So like basically my bubble is where the majority of everything happens. Right? That was fun. That was a good time. We go again. Dude, I'm having so much fun with some of these builds. This is why I like the idea of experimenting and, like, trying to make builds that are past attack power ones. Because I think there's some really fun ones that, yeah, maybe you do, like, 10% less damage than Zarya normally would if you do attack power builds. But imagine being able to use your abilities to strengthen that build, and even though they'll have more damage than you, you have more survivability or more, like, ways to get up in their face. That's what I'm trying to do, right? Have I done the Lucio Boop build? I've done a Lucio build that I just put on YouTube today, which was really funny. It was the Boop heal build that I came up with. So hopefully that video does well. I know it's 10 out of 10 right now, but I think that video will grow over time. So, yep. Oh no, the people in the comments saying I was hoping people wouldn't find this build soon. Some Lucio players knew about that build too. Basically, the whole build was I had beat like every other fight, or even like during a fight, because when I right-click, it would heal people. So I built like this, like, you don't even have to do anything except hit your boop button on cooldown. And I don't even think I made it the best. So, but yeah, that video's starting to pick up now, so I think people will start to realize that one. It's so funny. It's a good time. Did I miss something here? Okay. By the way, Tony, just so you know, I think it was because I think it was because of the previous one. So if you're there still, that's what it was. I think it's just to keep something standard there. All right, just letting you know. Because it wasn't the message about you played in League. It was the one right before that. I see which one it is. It's just so that doesn't become a consistent thing. All right. I went and looked. Yeah, it's the one before. Okay. All right, oh, man. All right, I'm going Rhine. That's it, baby. It's Rhine time. Let's do it. No, it was for the comment before. It wasn't inherently bad. It was just trying not to set that standard with it. So, Bafflejacks, thanks for the 63 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I get it though. That's what I'm saying.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome
Okay, let's do it.
The teams are gearing up.
Attack speed Rhine. I'm in. So where do I start? If I want to be attack speed Rhine, how do I make an attack speed Rhine? Let's figure this out. Charge grants nearby allies overhealth during charge, collide with a wall. Impact burst, fire strike, triggers an explosion first time it hits an enemy, dealing... You know, that's kind of interesting. Impact burst and then feeling the burn? No, this is it. Right here. Smashing. I found it. I was looking for it. Hi, buddy!
So competitors must choose carefully.
Myself some armor, some shields. Actually, get rid of the shields, and then give me attack speed. Right? There we go. Do I have anything left over? I do. Okay, probably ability power? Here we go, we're good.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Get in your bucket, buddy.
The armory is about to close.
I cast a spell on you. What is that?
In your bucket.
3, 2,
In your bucket.
1. Time to capture the objective.
Alright, here we go. I went top right with a soldier. I'm actually going to go up there now. I'm not going to give him this map. Wonderful. Okay, going up. Okay, we're going main. Damn, if I got healed during that, chat, that would have been a treat. Cause I would have been able to kill that, but I was a little bit low. I should have stayed alive for a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the May's not in voice chat, but they're definitely in voice chat. I have Shattering too. Soldier top right. I gotta back away for healing. There we go. Big slam! I would charge, but I'm one shot perpetually, so. There you go. Damn. Well, I shattered a couple, but I can't do anything, because, yeah, I'm just low. Okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Time for the reckoning!
Okay. Well, that doesn't get it. That's first round. We're fine. First round Rhine, chat. Not my best.
2-1.
Yep.
Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the teams coming up? Let's push.
Let's do this. No, it's not going to be a fast match. We have plenty of time. You can now fly during charge. Definitely not for me. Ooh, increased projectile speed on Fire Strike. That's interesting. Increased barrier field health by 100% of your max life.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, I just built a couple. I think it's better to go this right now.
Only 20 seconds until we kick this round off.
And then get eliminations. Okay, so that we can steamroll. Keep in mind, I'm not a good Rhine player, so this is a work in progress. But why not, right? Have some fun. Have some fun. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Time to capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
This is my build. You want powers, smashing and Wilhelm wire. Items, you want aftermarket firing pin, booster jets, dampener grip, salvaged slugs, and 3-tap Tommy gun. That's plus 60% weapon speed.
Eldon, thanks for the 200 bits. Can I be honest with you? I'm going to forget all of that, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, I'm going to increase my shield HP next time, I think. I basically have to slow play this, so what do you think? This is like watching paint dry. Give me the res, I might be able to make this work. Okay, I got shattered.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
They took the lead.
Soldier's to my right, so is Cass. Big slam. Shielding up, nice res. Good job. I gotta push bot too, I forgot. They can have Queen ult. Probably a lot of ults actually. Fire Strike hit on Soldier. Dude, I hate when I have to be the one to push the cart and also be the one that has to go in front. It is the most frustrating thing as a tank if you want the tank to create space. I healed Queen. Queen's healed. Oh no. Next round, we're gonna have all the powers.
Let's check the standings. 0
Okay.
to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to up next. It's time for
Okay.
Clash.
What am I thinking? Every third rocket hammer swing applies burn, dealing... Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is the one, right? It's either impact burst or feeling the burn. Unless... You're free. Welcome back, Tony. Yeah, Magma Strike's pretty good too, but... I want to make a melee Rhine build, so we're going to try that. Get rid of the armor here. I don't need the extra armor right now. It doesn't matter. And then go survivability and see if I can find, like... Here's my barrier field, and then... Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Here we go. And I have 3,000 HP in my shield now, so we're good. Yeah, it's just to keep the... like I said, Jordan, that's what I was saying, like... So you knew, because I was like, wait, your previous matches seemed fine, then I was just letting you know. Just so that way you knew. Okay?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, you're good. All right, let's keep it going.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and we go. Definitely what I was hoping to do. All right, my shield is massive now, okay? We got this, team. Nice start. Good heals, good job. Blocking some damage, yeah, I'll get point. Don't worry, I gotcha. Juno behind us. Good job. Nice, huge kill. I might res immediately, but okay, we got some map control. I'm gonna go take high while we have time. I'll give it a second. We're getting rezzed up. Okay, I'm gonna head down a point now. Gas was low. Big slam on point. Oh man, I guess they couldn't kill the Juno in time on point. Damn, if the May and the Reaper can hit that Juno there, we win the round. But Juno must have some amazing movement. Yeah, damn, my bad. I could try to shield it better, but like at a certain point, I couldn't do anything else. So. The part where I get rolled, yep. And that freeze could be good if there's people in it. I thought it was gonna be huge, and I look at it, there's nobody in it. Gray, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I can definitely tap still. Yeah. Juno ult's so strong in this mode because it scales and AK doesn't. It sucks. Next rounds will be really turn it on.
0-3. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to...
I kind of miss my heal myself Ryan build. At least I can build Shatter by doing nothing. I feel like right now I'm holding shield to watch everybody die around me. Okay. That's it. I have really fast fire strikes now. Let's do this. Yeah, Juno's torpedo build in this mode is so good. So good.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do it, chat. How does the torpedo build work? It just basically strengthens over the rounds, and eventually you're just like one-shotting people because you have 2 sets of it. It has like explosion damage. It has a lot of really cool things, so.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay
Yeah.
in the fight. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Mercy was 1. My bad. Soldier's top left is sitting up there. Nice pick. I think that was worth the effort, right? I did something that was helpful to my team. If I have 0 chance here, I gotta at least try, you know? Gotta at least try. That's how I do things. I mean, there's nothing I can do there, and if we lose our Reaper right away, it's even worse. So it's like, I'm trying to hold the choke, but then if people go in and die, I don't know, it's not them, I don't know. All right, here we go. May will be here in a minute. Juno behind flanking. I can't even. I'm just one shot and I'll do this. They have a Reaper out. Oh, they're dead. Valk's up for now. The Reaper can maybe make it back. The chance. Oh, damn. That was a roughie. I don't really know where to go with that one. I was just you know what though? It's okay. We're gonna learn a better Rhine build than whatever I just did, right? You know what I mean?
We've got a replay to watch.
Right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, the soldier build's really fun. I want to find a good Rhine build because, like, it's only going to... Honestly, this is my chance to get better at Rhine with Stadium. You know what I'm saying? So... Could be kind of fun, right? Any items versus boops versus tanks? There is, yes. You can. There's a couple of them. I don't know which one there is specifically. Yeah. And Dean, thanks for the 58 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy 56 months. I'm sorry for always being a nudge. JK, I'm not sorry.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to do one more coffee after this game, chat. Sound good? After this game, I grab a coffee. I got a DPS game. What does my other teammate play? Ooh. What is Stadium? Pretty much everything. Okay, I'm going to go Soldier 76. Let's do it.
Soldier 76 is here to run down the competition. It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Yes. They have a Zarya, which means that they're not here to have fun. No, I'm just kidding. I just gotta meme it. I gotta meme it. All right. Let's do it, chat. Double Helix. Nah. I'm not doing Supervisor while continuously shooting Pulse Rifle. Each shot grants... Heck yeah, let's go Chain Gun. I'm just trying something different. Okay. Now, I'm going to start with a little bit of survivability, okay? So each shot gets better and better. Maybe it's easy to finish up kills. You were hyped for heal station? Oh, I will do a heal station build. Don't you worry. I just want to, like, I'm trying to find, like, 2 builds per game that can be helpful. Like, that's what I'm trying to do is, like, okay, I know my healing station build is a ton of fun. Yes, so yeah, Tio. Yeah, that was what it would do. So yeah, if you have the, like, the one that say, like, negative effects, it should say boop and, like, stun and sleep. I think that applies that. There are stuff for tanks that do get rid of that. I don't know if every tank has it. I can't remember if it's, like, a hero-specific one or if it's a tank-specific one. That I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. That one's pretty fun. AccuRem, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's no Sully. He is, right there. He hasn't been up here in a bit. He's just looking at me. Hi, buddy.
I subscribed because of Sully and yet there is no Sully. Emongg yes.
Here we go.
Objectives unlocked.
Nice start. Sorry, he's very low.
Oh shit, what is it?
Sorry, one. Not anymore, I don't think. Damn. Is it good? My other DPS isn't. Oh, damn. Playing Solar Stadium? Yeah, exactly.
If I'm still standing,
I'm coming, little Moira.
Couple there were low.
Ah shit, that was their beat. That was my fault.
Soldier's 1. Holy crap, a Soldier 1. Got him. Sorry, he's very low. Not bad. And someone's pushing the bot. That's huge.
Soldier above us, character. I have shatter once your bubbles.
They can have grab too.
I save also for wiping.
Yeah. They got behind us with the grab. I mean, we knew that was coming, but like, I think that's a fine play for us because we can regroup and go again. Yep.
Alright, they shouldn't have anything to. They don't have beat, so let's go shatter these fuckers. Ready?
Big slam alert! Soldier behind one. Soldier's dead. Cast is 1 on point. As soon as I can. No.
Robots with us now.
You're solid though. You're fast.
Let us end this.
I'm just happy I shattered someone.
They're gonna be a touch point. Like we're not gonna get lead. Yeah.
Last fight. Got hard.
Oh man, that's not fun.
They're out of time. Take the robot and end them.
Damn, they're playing Cassidy. Okay. Yeah, first map. Oh, imagine.
We're pushing it. We're pushing it. I believe in you, McCree.
Are you gonna kill this Cass, Moira? Ah! No, the spawn timer thing. No. Nice try. The spawn timer rolled our Moira.
Here's our score. 0
so yeah, another...
to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah.
It's time for the teams to consult their... Coming up next, get ready for Control.
Oh, this is our map. This is this.
Let's do it. Get rid of the shields. Okay, so I'm trying to go like just a heavy... Let's go to a weapon build. See, the weapon build's kind of... I wish there was more in the weapon build.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay, I'm gonna give myself some more attack speed. Wait a second. Now I have an idea.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Okay.
The armory is about to close.
Let's try this out and see how it goes.
I'll probably get that ability that makes my shield a battlefield. That way y'all can kill the fuck out of some people.
Sounds good. Lion Reaper build. There's a lot of cool builds.
Oh, sorry. Fuck, he was behind me. Oh,
no, I'm dead. I got the kill too on their Juno. Dude, I'm like the build ammo build. I have to stand still sometimes. Nick, thanks for the 52 months of the Prime, so thank you. And Pine Tart, thanks for the 70 months that tier one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Any stadium enjoyers?
I can't get away with this.
We must accelerate.
There's an upstairs? What the fuck? Dang. Drop the shield 3.
I almost had them all. I got my ult.
Me too. Let's go straight down the middle. 2 bubbles, I shatter, we kill him.
If I'm still standing.
You have 44 bullets. Stop reloading that 20. Okay, you ready for this? And I can't type in all caps. I'm just used to what I'm normally doing for playing Overwatch for 9 years. That's the only reason why I'm reloading. It's a muscle memory thing. I promise you, I understand that. That's it. Big slam alert. Nice. Oh. Here we go.
You remind me of emongg, and it's funny.
Who's that?
Big slam alert. He's a streamer. He's pretty cool.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, crap. I just said heck yeah. I should supposed to be like, oh, heck that guy. Hate that guy.
No shield, no shield, no shield.
Really low on the... Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Oh, they have beat again. Damn! Follow my stream up after this?
It's their round. That's okay. We're gonna reverse sweep these fuckers.
Oh, 100%. We're a round 3 team. We're gonna get the bath window on Rhine Shield.
Score.
Yeah.
Still got 0-2. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to consult. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay.
Alright. Battlefield or the heal shield? Which one do you prefer?
Whatever you prefer. Whatever's been you feel better with. No worries.
Respect. Let's just do damage. We
Sounds
need to
good.
kill something.
You know, I wonder... Okay. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What about man... and also, Adriana, thank you for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. What about man on the run? During sprint, restore 10% of your ammo every 1 second and increase your max ammo. I want to try something, because man on the run with chain gun, I think could work together very well. Now the problem I need to run into is, do I go like attack speed with this? I think so, right? So where's an attack speed one? Under weapon?
We've already seen so much action.
Oh my, Commander's clip. Okay, let me reload.
Dude, dream come true though. I'll shut up, but I love you.
Oh, you're vibing. No worries at all. We're just doing our thing. All right, I have 111 ammo. Let's do this.
I have fucking 3,000 shield. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see if this works. Yeah, I'll update the greens and stuff after. I was just kind of vibing a little bit. I will. Don't worry about it. We're just having some fun. Okay, remember, I can't reload, because if I reload, it gets rid of the whole thing.
3, 2, 1.
Nope. I'm just gonna start blasting.
No shield, no shield, no shield.
I feel like I'm playing against a stack with the way they're playing, and it's probably... I gotta reload. Which I think they are. Of course, I get into the game where it's like someone who's known for only playing Zarya in ranked, like that's all they've ever played. Like, woo! I don't know what Helix Interrupt Chain Gun is. Damn.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, there's a chance here. Gotta regroup soon. Uh-oh.
No shield for it. I'm so sorry.
Freaking around circles, maybe?
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, I was trying to see if I could get 100 damage going. It didn't work.
The score is 0-0.
I go again.
3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult. Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Okay, big shield didn't work.
It's all good. We can make it work here. Don't worry, we're coming up with some build stuff. When using an ability, gain 20% movement speed for 2 seconds and a 20% attack speed. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I've seen some pretty good Rhine builds. I think this could just be to no damage. I don't know. I'm just trying something. I'm just trying builds out to see what they go. This is how I learn on builds. That's it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Until we kick this round off.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
The armory is about to close. We're at the match point.
All right, this is the reverse sweep time.
To make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's true. But if I could build a visor in time, that's the problem.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost.
I gotta reload. I hate that I have to, but like I need to.
Need that robot back, pronto. Don't let them push it any farther.
Oh no.
Fields are locked.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
This is a roughie. Here we go.
I've seen
Wow.
I'm gonna get some ammo for a second. Wait. Get some ammo. Okay. Should be good. Damn it, they were a one shot. Ah, no, I'm more.
Left side.
That almost worked. This build, okay, I think this build would go well, but it needs to be under the right circumstances. Going up against like a stack and someone who's known for playing Zarya all the time, probably not the one.
Step right up.
I think it's good. Was there somebody behind? I thought there was somebody behind us, but whatever. There is. I saw him. You're right here, Cass. Okay, I'm gonna leave him there. They're so far behind. I just wanted people to be wary of that.
I've got you in my sights. We're on the move.
Oh, there it is. I mean, I knew they were there, but it wasn't worth sitting there. You know?
Of the robot. Now feast.
30 seconds left.
I got the shatter. Let's turn it around, guys. Let's go.
Your end is within
Wait, I didn't realize I could be done like that. I don't have to reload ever. Big slam alert. Sorry, slow. Look it automatically reloads. I don't have to reload. I just need to sprint. Look it.
Almost there. We must protect.
So there's no point to reload. With this, I can literally sprint it at all times. So I'll never drop, I'll never have to, drop the... See?
No, where's my Moira? No. Oh, he's shooting all over.
got me?
My dream come true and I failed you, buddy.
Nah, you did fine. I was trying out this, like, this fun build. You can blame me. GG's.
Love you, man. Good luck out there. Thanks for being awesome.
GG's. Luck with your games. But a Nightmare Scene, thanks to 8 months of Prime. Thank you. It drops the buff every time you sprint. I'm not worried about the buff, right? I'm not worried about... No. Yeah, you might be faster to reload. What I'm saying is, I can keep... Okay, let me show you what I mean. I'm going to go into the trainer range to show this one. Let me show you. I lost there. Damn, playing against stacks, you lose that many points? That's impressive. And Free Manners, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Let me show you what I mean. It's not about keeping the damage buff on. It's that, like... Because you're like, you get rid of the buff. I'm not worried about the buff. Where is it? That's the one that Man in the Run and I had Chain Gun. But, like, what I want to show you is... Where's the one that... What's the ability? Was it an ability one I had? What was it? I forgot what it was called. Power mate? I don't know where it's at. Weapon? Right here? Not this one. But that is good to have. Why can't I find it? I'm tilting myself. Don't worry, Zan. We're just chilling. We're all having a good time. You know me. I'm not going to be mad if we lose. Okay. I'll find the ability very quickly. There it is. No. Under the one I took. That one's... I need the ammo one, where I gain ammo. I just forgot where it was. It's under a weapon. What's the... Okay, I got the right one. So what I'm saying here is, even though, like, the... Okay, yeah, I got what I wanted. I already got it. So, like... See how I'm at, like, 16 bullets? I don't even need to reload. I can just do this to constantly go there. So what I do is let's go back to the top here, right? Let me go all the way up to, like, where I'd want to be. I think it's going to go up to, like, okay, so I can get it to, like, 111. So what I want to show here is this. It's not that, like, because if I reload, it gets rid of all that extra ammo. Yes, so what I'm saying is, like, okay, let's say I'm doing this and I sprint, watch. It reloads automatically, see? So, like, I can do the sprint thing, right, and I'm getting lower. Rather than reload and drop all the ammo, I can just do this for a little bit. Right? And then I can get back into it if I need to, rather than reload and drop all that ammo. Basically, I don't have to sit there and keep re-upping my ammo the other way. I can just do it that way. It was a little bit easier to manage, is what I'm saying. That's all I figured out. Yeah. All right, let me go make that coffee I mentioned, chat. How does that sound? Let me go make that coffee, and then we will continue on with some more stuff, okay? Sound good? Give me like 2-3 minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't in the meantime, and if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Appreciate y'all. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, chat. Winchester, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Winchester. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Hidden Inky Squid, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Amber, thanks for the 100 bits. And heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that you watched that back. Let's go. That was a fun one, right? That was a fun one. Okay. All right. How are you doing, champ? Having a good day? Having a good day? Wayfinder, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Any quick D.Va advice? If you're struggling on D.Va greatly, just go baby D.Va build. I'm telling you, once you perfect it, you'll find that you'll be able to win on D.Va. It's not it shouldn't be the necessary build that you have to go, but it is. Like there's some D.Va builds that are good. It just depends how much time you want to put into it, right? So, all right, what are we thinking here, chat? Play some Queen. I want to play some Queen. Queen's fun. Yeah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Let's go.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Oh, Queen versus Queen. That'll be fun. And Vandy, thanks for the 31 months. That Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, what are we thinking here? So I learned earlier, I start with Chomp Chomp. Let's get the additional charge to begin with. And then let's go a little bit into survivability. Actually, let me get rid of shields and go with quick melee. So I can do some quick melees for some extra HP. Let's do it. Dude, chat, can I be real with you? Stadium is so fun. For me, personally, and don't get me wrong, I still plan on playing the main game. I'm just been having a blast in the Stadium. There's like so much I have to discover that like, I wish there was actually more heroes right now. Because I could, Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Almost time for the first round.
And Amber, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. They're going to be adding 3 heroes a season.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Why don't I play first person? I mean, my reasoning has been this. Overwatch is going to be out for 9 years in like 2 weeks. I've been playing Overwatch since it came out. It's just a different change of pace for me. That's it. You know, whether it's better or worse or like how I just like having the option to play different modes of it, right? Like if I had the option right now in like regular Overwatch, I probably would do first person still. For now, at least, right? Like, I mean, you know, who knows how that would look overall, but yeah. Okay, a couple on the right side. We got Maywald, so it didn't really help. Two of them are low. Queen's low. I'm stuck though. Going through. Not what I wanted to do. Oh boy, we're going for a trip. I was hoping I'd hit a wall. I did not hit a wall. Hey, it was the cooldown. I was hoping I would, like... I kicked a field goal. But if I do that again, I'll be drafted in the NFL draft. Holy crap. Back in a second. Try to speed down. There you go. Lucio's low. We in our back line? Wait, that was lag right there or something. You see that? I have to wait a second. Queen dead. I might go for a res. Be wary. May. Nice pick. Just the Reaper behind. And that's, I think that's the only one who can touch right now. So if you kill Reaper, nice. Lucio might be able to tap. They just spawned. He just ran away, so we're good. Nice. Good start, good start.
1-2-0. Some intense competition this round. Next up, you put those hands together, it's time for push.
Let's do it. Synchronized lag? Yeah, maybe it was at the same time. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna sell the armor one. Oh, this one's an interesting one. Maybe rather than buy that one, I go when wound. When a wound, okay, gain the attack speed, yes. And then they have a Lucio, right? So if I get knocked back right now, I get like I get a benefit from that. And then we'll just go like armor again. And then I'm gonna go move speed. And I know that seems weird, but I like trust. Just trust. Have I tried the wound and shell build? I have. But what I learned is that the wound and shell build isn't as good early game. So I'm trying to build where I go into shout build, which is like you don't need to like mechanically hit all your shots or get all your abilities. But I build into it. And I like the idea of building into it because if it gets more predictable if I start with it, and command and shout's on a much longer cooldown. Right? Until I get like a command and shout reset, it's like not as good, right? So I think I go double carnage into command and shout reset, into command and shout roar, and then build abilities around it, right? And I think Queen is still good enough to be able to get through those rounds to get to that build if need be. Because command and shout cooldown is just too damn long at the beginning, like to make it be effective. But it's a really good build. It's just early game, it's like you're only getting it to be effective for a little bit. Not what you would see later game when you're built up. Pick. I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit there, so good luck. Nice res. Even if they kill you, it's okay. You got out. Good job. Oh wait, Chet, you can see the speed boost idea I had coming into effect, right? Where they're booping me right now with their Lucio. So I actually get to go up there and just kill, see? I had to ult. I'm gonna back away to be safe. Good job, good job. See? What's my FOV? 80. I found that this was a good spot for the viewing experience because people that on 90 it was kind of scuffed, right? On 50 I don't like it as much, or like whatever the default is, I don't like it as much. It's a little bit too zoomed in for me. So I found something kind of in between that, and yeah, I like it. I don't have anything. I don't have a shout or anything, but I can maybe do this. I missed my axe. It's pretty impressive, actually. No shift on Reaper. May no ice block. Reaper no shift again. Good job. There you go. Can you see? Every time the Lucio boops me, I just keep on rolling. Let's go. This is great.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our teams to work. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Okay. So, now I go, let's go win, right? Because the eliminations reset on here. So now what I would do is I could start to build a little bit item-wise into, get rid of the armor again. I'll keep the move speed for now. Into like a little bit more, it's under ability. Is it weapon? When you wound an enemy, gain 10% attack speed. So I'm going to go shred in lead. Eventually we'll build into some more stuff here. I might actually get rid of the movement speed to see if I can build one more item here. Command and Shout grants you 15% attack speed. Okay, there you go. So, now my Command and Shout's stronger. And then it'll keep getting better. Wolk, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
We're in the middle.
Let's go win.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Hello. Sit down. Yes. And call me in the morning. There's my love.
Only 20 seconds remain.
I have 1,000 left, do I? Oh, good call. Now let's add to attack speed. Because I'm on Command and Shout. Good call. Good call. Would I say this mode provides a better tank experience? Yes. Can't be counter swap, can build into stuff, can still be frustrated, but not as frustrated. No, absolutely. Yeah. I think counter swapping and everybody just kind of like not being able to build past that or anything is the #1 issue you run into in 5v5. Like that is the problem with tanking, is like you're just constantly hoping that like your decision making relies on multiple like things happening. Hey, it was pretty low. Winchester, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Winchester. I appreciate that. Oh, they got me. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you for the res. Huge. I'll pop shout right away. Damn. Thank you. There's all the blanky emotes. I love to see it.
I'm getting back in there.
No, they lost the point. The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Let's go get him. Time for the reckoning.
Damn, they got me.
In 10 seconds.
A little bit too aggro by me. We can still play to survive for a bit, and I have my ult. And Reaper's behind him, too. Should be okay against the Mercy for now. Kind of wasted my ult, too, if I can... they have shift again? Holy crap. I did not know they could get that again. That's a quick cooldown reduction. Yeah, I keep getting shot. And Winchester, thank you for another 5 gifted. Holy crap, thank you, Winchester. Thank you. Good job. That was a really good first, like, team fight there on the second point. Oh, Reaper power, limbs reset cooldowns. Good call, thank you. Yeah, I'm learning too. Here we go. Good job. Knife shout again. Feld, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Seriously, holy crap. Thanks for the love. Is Juno broken here? The torpedo build's very strong. I don't know if I can say broken, but maybe. I don't know. I don't see it a ton, but when I do play against it, it definitely is frustrating. So maybe the answer to that is yes, or it's very strong. What? Lucio's dead. I have shout again. See, they try to tap the point. I mean, credit to the Mercy. They tried. I don't know if that's Mercy. It might be Mercy roll. Yep. This Queen build's been pretty damn strong. This Queen build's been pretty damn strong.
Let's run this play back.
Okay, cool. Keep at it. And Winchester, thank you for 25 gifted on top of, I think, the other 25 gifted today. It's like 50 gifted today. Holy crap. Seriously, Winchester, thank you. Show some love, chat. For Winchester with the 50 gifted today. Thank you, Winchester. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. And we got a queue right away. Even better. Let's go, baby. You can try to have Awcrap message you, or message Awcrap Bond in the chat, the mod, and he might be able to verify the link works and all that. Obviously, like, we just need to make sure it's not like some, like, website that's, you know. But seriously, thank you. You're just testing this. I mean, I'm not complaining, Winchester. I mean, hey, if you want to test the server with that, I'm not going to complain. All right, chat. Let's try to, like, really get this soldier build down. I think I can do this.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Damn it, Katie. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah.
Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Okay, you know what? I wanted to go the chain gun, but maybe chain gun's something I build later. I'll give double helix a try. All right, I'm gonna go ability power to kind of help with that, you know, and then I'll go with some armor and I don't know, give me a little bit of weapon power. There you go. Okay, we have a good Monday too, Katie. Heck yeah. Oh, chat, don't be mad, but tomorrow's stream's gonna be about 7 to 8 hours. I have something to do at like 2:30. I gotta hop off. I got like a thing to do.
Don't sass me.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I usually do about 10 hours a day, so chat expects it now. So I'm just, well, you know, have to. Have a good rest of your day, Manners. Heck yeah.
The RI is closing shortly.
Enjoy.
How's it going?
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Nice. Okay, I see the effectiveness of that one. That's kind of cool. Wait a second. And Winchester, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Winchester. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't even know what you're saying is doing, but hey. What were you trying to do? I didn't even... But thank you, I appreciate it, Winchester. Oh, pretty low. Queen behind, underneath here. I didn't know you could go to that spot up top where the soldier's at.
I've got you in my sights.
Huh, well now I know about that spot if I ever need to go somewhere and like not be killable. Alright, not bad though. Oh, really? That's random. Wonder why it does that.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Heroes never die.
That's enough of that.
Time for the reckoning. None of these administration. Fortified.
Big slam!
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, the queen's there. My bad. I thought the queen was dead, so I just kept running through and I got rolled. Might be. No! It's at 8 hours now! Why is the...
Seconds remaining.
They'll regret that.
Oh, no more of that.
Dude! I can't... Please don't lock me out for an hour and a half. The problem is I can't restart and join quickly because... Wait, no, it worked this time. Okay, we're good. Usually I get locked out on BattleNet. Thankfully, it actually was clean this time. Oh, also, chat, remember I told you I had that BattleNet issue? This is going to be where, like, it would, like... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, mate. And Winchester, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Winchester. Seriously. Big slam. Nice job. Thank you, Winchester. Oh, that was for the memory leak? That's very kind. So you know how I was having that issue on Battle.net? I found a fix for it. If I hit the shop on Battle.net, it works. The shop only will work. Everything else is broken. And then it will fix everything else.
Next up, get ready for control.
If I hit the shop on Battle.net, it will load, no problem, and then it fixes my other stuff. Oh, did other people DC too?
Every choice is crucial.
Not me.
Oh, just everybody joined the game. That's weird. Okay. Yep, that's how I fix my Battle.net. Okay, So I'm going like a very fun build here. So what can I do to make this more exciting? When you use Helix Rocket, restore 20% of my ammo. That sounds good for what we're doing. 5% weapon power. Okay, it's kind of like a Helix Rocket build for now. What if I get rid of the weapon power temporarily and then go ability? Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. Okay. Angie, let's go. Yeah. You said it's like exiting through the gift shop? Yeah. Oh, man. It's just funny because it'll be like, yeah, Battle.net's updated and won't work. I'm like, okay, fair enough. It won't update. I get it. And then it does that. I'm like, what the?
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
What level am I in the battle pass? I don't know. I think I actually don't know. Nice pick. How'd I go down here? Okay, whatever. Ooh, almost got him. Watch out. Here goes low. Genji was low. Gotta keep sprinting. So with that Helix Rocket one, is that like a auto aim or something? I don't understand how it works. Am I out? Oh no. Lucio was one. I can Helix jump really high? Oh, I can. Okay, good call. Good to know. Ah.
Time for the reckoning.
Big slam. Got him. Nice try. That was close. I didn't know you go that high up in the air.
Still got some fight in me.
Go take the high ground quickly, you know? Nice pick. Queen's one. Queen's low. Got him. Good job. Honestly, the Helix one's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I will admit, the Helix one is a lot better than I thought it would be, which is nice.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Now's the time for our teams to work out their... Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Let's go. Okay. Power. Increase Helix rocket explosion by 40% and explosion damage by 25%. I'm in. We're going ability power now, Chad. This build is just, we're moving it towards... Give me a second here, chat. Do I have enough? I don't have enough yet, but I think I could do this for now. Okay. I did what I wanted to do. But I think I know what I want to aim for. Oh, I've been loving Stadium. I mean, I love playing the core game. I've just been playing nothing but Stadium. That's how fun it's been for me. Yep. I've even seen people who, like, haven't played Overwatch in a while, just hopping on playing Stadium, and they're always like, I'm just having so much fun on Stadium, which is really cool, so. I did see the trailer. You talking about the Gundam one from earlier? Keep it rolling, baby. Thanks for all the love again, chat.
The armory is about to close.
Keep my eye over here.
Three, 2, 1.
Let's go. And Pity, thanks for the 6 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good choice.
I'm here to support.
Cooldown reduction. That's a good idea, but let me... This is the first time I've even tried this build, so it's about learning on it, I think.
The objective is now active.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this. Just play for next. Mommy Zen and Fun, thanks for the Prime subs. Thank you, appreciate it. Queens 1. Oh, they're purple, a couple of them. They use plants. I have my ult. Good nano? I don't see Ana in this mode too much. I think there's a defined meta for optimal builds. Can I be honest with you? Even if there is, I'm not trying too deep to do research on that right now because I just want to have a good time. Obviously, I'm used to top 500 games where everybody goes meta and like, you know, and Mauga and like, just having some fun, you know? So I don't know what the meta stuff is. I'm sure there's some builds that people like who are really sweating have figured out. I'm just having a good time, you know? That's what it's all about. I don't have healing station yet. Got him. Dropping healing station on the backside. You might be dead still. Lucio can do it.
It's so big.
Lucio's 1. Got Lucio. That might be it for me, though. I'm going to just run. He left me alive here. Nice job. Huge.
What are we better than Flats?
No, Flats is really good. So.
Do you think they add any dive next season, Nemo?
Probably. I mean, I don't really know because we only know Freya's coming mid-season, but who knows? Senpai, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Shit.
Who's ready to start the push?
I think you cut out. What were you saying?
I already forgot what we were talking about. What was the question again?
The next. Do you think they had any dive tanks? I'm not sure. Maybe they're scared to balance them.
I don't know. They're doing 3 heroes every season, so I don't know if dive tank's on their list.
I see.
It's probably just whenever it's ready. I don't think they're going to be like, oh, we need to add dive. It's just going to be whenever something's ready.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I see.
Cool. Okay, so I wanted to get...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
You know what?
And
Heck
who
it.
will come out on top?
A little bit of cooldown reduction. Okay. All right, I'm trying. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds
That's some ammo for now. I'm cool with this for now. We're chilling. 3 heroes to stay. Well, 3 is their ballpark, right? If they maybe one season they do 8 heroes because they've gotten better at figuring out how to get the third person going, how to develop builds. Like, I think that's going to be one of those things that's going to evolve over time with how many heroes they add per season. I think their goal is to do 3 per season. Maybe there's a world where they do 5 per season. It just. I'd rather they get it right? I'd rather they get it done right for each hero individually with the third person, with the builds, with everything, than just like trying to get them in there as quickly as possible. So that's going to be what this mode has the capability of being a very, very played mode by people who don't even play this game. And the best thing they can do is make sure they're getting it right across the board so that when people try it for the first time, it's a good experience, right? Outside of like, you can't control matchmaking stuff sometimes, right? That's a different story, but like, that's the plan. Bond, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
No, I'm just saying, you never know. Like maybe they have like a way they're like, holy crap, we can do this for every single thing, and it's easier to make these builds, right? Or things like that. Or they just get more feedback now, and it's easier to like add abilities without having to come up with a bunch on your own, right? You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things there that could go well. All right. Both kind of low. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. We had a rough start. It's okay if you have rough starts in these.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Almost here.
Time for the reckoning!
Don't let them push it any farther.
We're good. You can play third person for Stadium, you can. I think I hit a shot in the last minute. Good thing I have a Helix rocket built. Huge kill. Love the sound.
Fuck him up, Mercy.
There's a Lucio behind us.
Pushing ahead. Feeling spry.
And he's half HP up here.
30 seconds.
There you go. Lucio made it out. Okay, I have my ult. I'm gonna go in with it. Let's do this. Ready? 3, 2, now. Queen's 1. Move Lois here. I don't think so, but all right, they still can get back to point. I don't know what else they have. We have Shatter. Lucio's 1. Lucio's 1 on point. I drop heals. Oh, there's a blade too. Big slam. Damn, they had a lot of ults. That's fine. They had a lot of ults. Nothing you can do about that one.
Score 1-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, time to face off in control.
Okay, getting rid of the max ammo. Getting rid of the armor finally. I know it's a good ability, but I really want to build into ability power here with my Helix rockets.
Would you guys prefer BAP shield or heal shield?
That's up to you. Playstyle. You choose. Okay, there we go. I'm up to 70% ability power. Have we done a stadium bingo yet? Nope. Probably in the works, but not yet. We'll do one. But I need time to understand what would be... Oh, a new power. Good call. Helix rocket, Helix rocket. I feel like I might as well add supervisor to this, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Seems like a pretty straightforward decision, right? Because, like, I'm using that a part of my build anyway, so, like, I might as well make it a part of it, right? There's no reason not to. At least in my opinion.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do it, baby.
The armory is closing shortly. This next point decides the match.
All right, let's go.
Victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like that voice line's a little bit off where it says this next one decides the match. Wouldn't that be like what you would play when it's 3-3? Because if the other team wins it, I mean, it doesn't decide the match. It just keeps it going. I guess they're saying it decides it like, oh, okay. Going through? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. Couple in the corner here? Okay, nice pick. Or nice second drop to get the points on it. It's better than a pick, to be honest. I'm gonna head back to point. That'll be the play. Queen's low. Nice jump. My healing station gets a little bit more value too, right? Even though I'm not directly going healing station, I'm going ability power. Hi, my ult. You ready?
I've got you in my sights. Impersonate somebody else.
Not bad. I got the Genji. And just one. I think we rolled ourselves with deflect. Thank you for the res. Oh, nice try. I didn't feel like it booped you that far. That's weird. Alright, I'll be back soon. Like, I'll boop a Mercy and, like, she'll res on, like, a different map. Our Mercy gets booped, like, 2 feet. Ah, nah, that's on a res. Where's your group?
Everyone, heal up.
Nice.
Destroy them.
Oh, the double boop. Can't do much about that one.
They'll regret that.
Let's do this. Am I ulting in a second? Heard a big slam.
No one, what?
All right, nice kills. I need to be on point soon. Oh, nice pin. Huge, good job. What is this, Rocket 76? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm not really only shooting my weapon because, like, I have downtime. I think if I, like, perfect this build, you go massive cooldown reduction and just, like, all ability power.
GG's?
It might be able to tap one more time. We'll see. Oh, never mind. GG's.
Thanks for the carry, emongg.
Ah, man, that was a team effort. GG's. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Cool. Keep it going. Dude, Lucio is so fun in Stadium. I haven't had a. Dude, these queues are good today. I'm loving these queue times. Let's go. I'm getting quick games after quick game. Keep it rolling, baby. I'm loving this. Okay, let's do it. You know what? I want to go Queen again.
Junkerqueen's here and heads.
I say that as my teammate says 19 minutes to queue. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, you know.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their
Let's do it, baby. So I start with Chop Chop. And then I go a little bit of survivability. Nope, nope. I do this every time. I gotta get used to this. It's gonna be the quick melee. There we go. Alright, people in YouTube chat, stop arguing. That's it. DM each other if you want to talk about how your rank's better or something like that. I don't want to have to stand and deal with that. So that's it. That's simple. Right? If you ever find yourself getting into an argument with another person in chat the whole time, then you can discuss it in DMs or something. I'm not. Think about it. If you're taking up just to do that the whole time, like, come on. All right. Anyway. They got a Reaper. Mine's pretty low. Nice job. Good start. I gotta remember I have 2 axes now. I keep forgetting that at the beginning of the first, like, 2 seconds. I'm like, wait a second. Ana was dead? Oh, Ana's dead. Nice. Reaper was low. Nice job. Playing to live for a second up here. Good kill. Whoever's pushing the bot, you're the real MVP. Good job. I'm just sitting up here. They're not really... They can go out the other doorway, but not yet. Reaper no shift going to bot. Got him. Nice job. What build am I doing? I generally I want to build into a wound build, but I found that it's really rough early game to build into, to start with that. Good job. A lot of stadium cash right there, too. Feels good, man.
Let's check the standings.
Rank am I stadium? I don't know. Like, I'm elite or whatever. I don't know. Elite on DPS, which DPS is my worst role. But I get more Qs.
Up next, the
Alright, good start.
going head to head in control.
Alright, I think we just go with Shred and Lead. No, you know what? No, I think we... Let me see something here. I'm gonna go with Slice and Spree and Monarch's Decree to start. Because that's gonna give me a little bit more opportunity. Then I wonder if I could actually do this. I could do that. Get rid of the quick melee, which is a risk. But... Do they have a Lucio? I don't think so, right? No, so I'm not gonna get boot back, so that's not gonna be as effective. I want to try something. I'm gonna go Iron Eyes when I have this much cash, because I'm gonna get a little bit of shield, but I'm also gonna take less crit damage, which less crit damage means I can do more, kind of create more space, right? So we'll see.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it. Got chocolate milk, not bad. Got all the drops, let's go. Heck yeah. I mean, hey, listen, if you ever need drops, y'all know I do the long streams for them anyway, so. I do long streams to begin with, so you can always, you know, whenever there's a new set of drops, you know where to go. Or if you want to, it's up to you. Nice job. So what I'll go next, by the way, chat, is I would go the Command and Shout on the limbs. It basically gives you a reset. And the idea is by round 5, if we don't win, or if we're not dominated, I can go into a full wound build, which means I can get the Command and Shout one, the Roar one, and that will allow me to, like, pop off more. Jump. Mine's dead. Okay, not bad. Now I hide right here.
Hello there. Big dire light. Hello there.
Keep a lookout.
Time for the reckoning.
All right. Not bad.
Here's our score.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. The anti-Ana perk can work for that, right? But the way I look at it is this. If it's on a problem yet, I don't build into that. If the Ana starts, like, throwing grenades at me and sleeping me on cooldown and doing all that, then I build into it. I'm not going to pre-build into it in case I mean, if they don't make that a part of their gameplay loop, I'm not going to, like, you know, do that with my abilities. You know what I mean? Okay. So now I can get rid of the Iron Eyes we just did. I'm going to go with, let's go win. I got rid of the damage reduction one because I'm not too worried about it. Then I'm going to go with Shred and Lead, which now this is building into that. So I'm building a little bit of ammo and lifesteal, right? And right here, like when you wound an enemy, you gain attack speed. So the idea here now is that I have a bunch of wound abilities, and then when I get to my next power, I would get Reckoner's Roar, and that gets everything rolling, right? And this build is still solid early game to where I'm not getting ran over by whatever they have. I didn't mean to buy it, whatever that was. Okay. Probably just going to, it's going to be kind of dull, but I'm going to go to Weapon Power because I get a little bit of lifesteal and everything, so yeah. And then try that and see what happens. Okay. Yep.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Trickster, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Trickster. I'm having a good time today, Chaz. This has been fun. I don't even know what my record is. I don't think I have my record set correctly either. But hey, part of the journey.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go left side. Going right doesn't do anything for me there. Well, Mercy Rule needs to be 15k and a 3-0. See, now I have like an endless shout. See? As long as my team gets in a limb, I get shout. See? And the thing is about that is that you don't even need to get the kill with the final blow. Your teammates, you can be this. As long as I hit them once and my teammates get the kill, that's all I need to be able to get the reset. So it's like, you know? Oh, might be. Imagine if that hit the Rhine, pulled him off the map. That's what they get. Thank you. That's what they get for even thinking about getting me there. That's what they get. Feels good, man. Shout out of spawn. Doesn't sound too good. There's also a Reaper behind, right? There is, but... I just keep purple in the Rhine with my ult. Doesn't look like it's a mercy roll. Doesn't look like it's a mercy roll. I just keep purple in him because it's a free kill. I don't even need to do anything extravagant. I just get the kill. You know? Why not?
What tactics will the next up? Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Let's see. What do I do here? Get rid of the compensator, just see what I can build. Ability. The ability power is strong with this. Could just go into weapon power a little bit. No, I want to go into ability power to make my shout stronger. That's what okay, now I remember what I'm doing. I got it. Ability power to make my shout stronger. Yep.
The armory is about to close.
Go, baby. Gotta go to the bathroom after this game chat, so like a minute break, okay?
Next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective's open.
Let's do it.
Take the point. Moving up to objective C.
Get yourselves on the point.
Objective unlocked in 10 seconds. The objective's live. What a play by Soldier 76.
Yeah, what did Soldier 76 do? Oh no. GG's. Dude, I did not expect that range to do that either. Holy crap, what a game. That was a fun one, huh?
Let's take a look at
I got play of the game too. All right, my tank's starting to climb too, chat, because obviously I've been playing a bit more tank games. Okay, cool. I'll bring it back 1 second, chat, and we'll keep playing some more games. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, or sub to the YouTube if you haven't. Here be. Hope you're all having a good day. And Atomic, thank you for the 10 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm back. All right, let's go again. Let's do it, baby. That queen build's fun. The thing is, I win a lot early on it, so like I don't even get to see where it goes to. Okay. There we go. And everybody, hope you're doing well too. Feels good, man. Yep. That Junkerqueen build looks wild, does it? Heck yeah, how's it going, Seltzer? Yeah. I mean, Junkerqueen is... I definitely need to get better at Queen, but I think it's going to be worth. Grab, I gave you kind of the... I think that's what we'll do for tomorrow for recording. And if you want to throw like a Spectating, start the morning with that. That works for you. Because tomorrow I can only go till like 2:45. Today I'm fine. Have I played any ability power Rhine yet? Every time I play Rhine, I end up in like a... I literally... I think all 3 of my recent Rhine games, I go up against a 5 stack of like top 500 players running Zarya. Yep. Tips on being good with junk? What? Junkerqueen or junk rat? Am I trying to win with each hero? I've already done that. Yep, I already have the MVP title. I got it like day 2 or something. With the first thing I did. Yep.
Who's ready for stadium? First up.
Junkerqueen? I mean, Queen's all about recognizing good positioning and getting close to people. But you have to get good position and be close, and that's the problem. I am going to go Queen again, Chad. I want to give this build a little bit of time. So I think that's going to be the play, okay? Let's do it.
We're almost ready to get this game started. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Did ranked is? Why is that? I literally have not played any ranked today, like yet this season. I've played Stadium, but I haven't played ranked yet because I've just been having fun. It's just been fun for me. I don't know. It's like I just haven't had like I will play ranked and I'll give it a try and I'm still gonna play ranked. It's just it's just cool. Yep. So. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start with again, chop chop. That's what we start with. Then I get armor, and then I get quick melee. There we go. Let's do it. Let's try that. See how it goes.
Are you hungry?
Just being a good boy chilling?
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Don't be scared.
Let's do this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You can't go back to it. I like both modes. It's just a nice change of pace. They're both really good. So, Running Man Stadium, I don't know, somewhere in like Contenders, Elite, something like that. I'm just vibing. Do I prefer a third person? I don't mind either. That's where it's at. I'm at with it. Don't mind either. First is fine, third is fine. Like, if I was playing ranked right now, obviously I'd be fine with first person. And in this mode, I play third person because I never get to play third person Overwatch, so why not? And heck, maybe, you know, if I ever play a third person game in general, we get better at them. Nice job, Queen's dead. Reaper's low wherever they TP to. I don't know if they have their cooldown or not. They res the Queen in that room where we swerve.
Bro.
I don't know what our Reaper is doing there, but they got aggressive, that's for sure. My favorite thing is when a Mei walls and ruins a kill. Damn, I almost got my ult. Ah.
My bad, sorry, I tried more.
You chilling?
What?
Oh, I said we were chilling. We're good. It was good.
They have surpassed.
Alright, got my ult coming up.
Time for the reckoning.
Good job. And Juno getting out. Nice. There we go. Got some ulto. Use my ult to go in. What do I build? I like to go wound build, but I'm still like getting that down. Oh wait, crap! I think this build's probably good enough to do a video on.
Just saying, you missed me completely, bro.
Two on our outside over there, and then some like a Reaper on our Ana, I think. Again, no, there's two over there though. They're kind of all over the place. It was both supports. Okay, they got out. Main. That was weird. Okay, we still have Reaper out.
There's someone behind us.
I'm gonna go to point die. There you go. Damn. Go again. Good spot by your Ana. As long as we don't overcommit to that, maybe I overcommit to my ult.
I love getting pulled.
Figure.
I love this game.
1v5. Look at the complaint. They went up by themselves. I think that I was about to kill the soldier, and I think the Mei just took the soldier to safety. Yeah, that's what I knew it!
I couldn't get me out fast enough.
It's no worries. I'm like, I'm gonna kill, like, and then they rolled away with the soldier. I'm like, what the? It's okay, it happens. It happens.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams. Up next, get ready for control.
Okay, so I got a good amount of. We still got a good amount of stadium cash. All I don't want to go Shred and Ledge yet. I think I want to go the one that's here. So, Slice and Spree. Yep, I remember this now. I wonder if I can actually get rid of armor here and grab something I wouldn't normally grab. You know what? Gloom Gauntlet. Okay, so this is a little bit different than what I normally do, but I'm going to go with the Slice and Spree where I get wounds. I'm going to go Gloom Gauntlet so I can do more melee, and then it gives me more movement speed and I can get like more HP. So it's a little bit more survivability. Okay, I kind of like this. Let me check one more thing. Did I keep the ability that gives me that? You know what? Let's just see how it goes with both of them. I could get rid of that, but I mean, my trade-off would be like a little bit of armor, and that probably isn't even worth it anyway, so, yep.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Nice job. Ah! Man, they really wanted to go into that small hallway. But see, when I'm meleeing there, I at least keep myself healed, which is nice, right? Like, that's the cool part. Back away.
My bad.
Alton. Hi.
Sorry, I was too slow.
Well, that's not your fault. I just thought I was gonna go.
Help me!
Okay, we're good? Nice. I was just like, maybe I'll like bounce off the wall and slide through it. Nope. The top right. Okay, backing up. Oh man!
I can freeze next fight.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
Almost here?
Over there.
Juno in front of me here. Reaper's TPing in, I just saw him. Door stuck? Oh no, we're good, we're good. When can you see top 500 this season? Next Tuesday.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, next Tuesday. Okay, so now, Command and Shout reset. Right, because we're round 3. Command and Shout reset. We'll see where we're at with the earn-ins. We'll make it work. I did like the way we went about that build, though. I think that was a little bit better for us. So, yep. Let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna go. Let's go win. Pretty easy on that one. And then this is where it gets interesting because I know I'm gonna build into Command and Shout, so I could get Shred and Lead. Yes, Shred and Lead's what I like here. Okay. We're good. Everything else is good here. I like this. Actually, do I have enough to buy like an extra item? Yeah, why not? Probably just go into like ability power. Something a little bit helpful. Yeah. Prey is already in comp. They just launch heroes now at the beginning of the season. Which is fine. Why not, right?
Aren't you just pathetic?
Over here.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
All right.
Aren't you just pathetic?
Are you scared?
Drinking cola. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
No.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yes.
The armory is about to close.
Look at the snowman. Why is this game so hard? I mean, takes practice, takes time. Why didn't ranks reset this season? They only do rank resets every 6 months or so. Like 6.5 months based off of seasons. Yeah.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost.
I think they'll eventually add a casual mode of this version, but I really do think it's gonna do well over time. I could be wrong, you know. Obviously, like I don't know their numbers, their data. I think we'll do just fine.
Oh my god, man! I got 3 on me.
Oh, that's on you. Reaper left side. Jump, good start. That's not me. Too aggro. The command and shout had me rolling there for a little bit, so I just explained why the ranks didn't reset. It's because they don't do rank resets every single season.
That's no way to treat
Yep.
your queen. Is inevitable.
It's only every like like a year, basically. No worries, no worries. I'll let you know. You're good. Yep. It's only every half season. A couple of them are really low still, but yeah. Nice. Pretty even. 2v2, I think. 1v2. Nice shots. Oh yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, I never have a problem answering questions and stuff. Like it doesn't. That's easy to do. I don't mind that. Okay. Almost here.
Time for the reckoning.
Be out of here!
Oh, there's a Reaper on the side there, no shift. That's all I can go with. If you play it slow for a little bit, I'll be up in 7, and we can probably get on point before they even get it, and then we're good to go. I have my ult.
Time to put a stop to
I think it stops for a second, right?
Yeah, it does.
So we have like a slight time in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ready? I'm gonna shut us in now. Let's go.
Pick up your feet, you strong. Fucking cylinder.
Time for the reckoning.
And that right there, Chaz, why the shout reset can be so strong. You see that? That was great. I love that one. Yep. All it takes is 1 kill from your teammates. Like, I can literally, like, just hit someone for 4 damage, and then we're good. Emborg, thanks for the 32 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for the 32 months.
Thanks the great positive content.
Okay. Okay, get rid of power playbook for now.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure? And
Do the command and shout radius now for my teammates. So, like, see how my Reaper's there? Watch when I pop shout. They also get shout. So it goes through walls now. So now my command and shout's a little bit stronger. I could maybe go a little bit more ability power heavy, but, like, I'm not going to do that yet.
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round
And then, yeah,
off.
we chill. And then, if win or lose, I'm going to go the roar, which is going to give wounds, and then everything else will work really well together. So, yeah. I didn't mean to say ability powy, but if you want to go with ability powy, that's up to you. I'm going to shout our teammates through here in a second. I think this might be helpful. We don't have a Juno. We don't have speed boost, right? So it's like, gotta at least try to get to them in time. You know? Do your thing. Give me 1 second. Going up now.
Whoever was fighting that Reaper left me.
Got my ult coming up. Light Bright. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, there's probably people in chat don't even know what a Light Bright is. It was pretty cool. I'll be honest with you. When I was a kid, a Light Bright was pretty cool. I wasn't good at it, but it was cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Time for the reckoning.
Dude, okay, now you're doing it on purpose. I gave them the benefit of the doubt earlier when they were doing that. Now they're just doing it on purpose. No, they're that wall. That's not.
This is actually.
There wasn't even anybody like Yeah, maybe it wasn't on purpose. Maybe it was just like the most unluckiest wall situation of all time. I'll give benefit of the doubt. In case I'm wrong.
Here's our score. 2-2. Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay. Okay, now we go Reckoner's Roar. And then I'm not worried about wound getting removed. I can't really get booped. I'm correct, right? There's no have like a... Yeah, so... Probably just go into... Oh, Monarch's Decree. I get the attack speed, yep. Get rid of the quick melee one now, and then get... the... You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna give myself 25% ult charge. Just see what happens. Because I build ults fairly quickly. Let's see if I can build them even quicker. Oh, good. We're chilling.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Doing on purpose? I mean, they said they were trying to do something.
I'm still trying to work on balancing these ranks because I don't think I'm supposed to be in this game. I'm flat and comp.
It's all good. I mean, honestly, it was just, you should have saw how it looked from my point of view at first, and then I was over it in 2 seconds. You're good. Don't worry about it.
The arena is ready and waiting.
It happens. It's no issues.
BB Brig.
Let's go.
It's the streamer name. It changes every time.
Yeah.
Or the incognito name.
That's what BB Brig is?
Yeah, the streamer Monday. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Can we say him? I don't know, elite or something. I don't know if I should use shout out of spawn, but it feels like I need to a little bit. Okay, I have more ult charge than their queen right now. I don't know what they're doing, but okay, wait a second. I'm gonna go in and two. Oh, now?
You phone out backline?
Dude, just to make sure, you said BB Brig is the incognito. What the fuck?
It's a random name. The name changes every
There's
time.
no way, bro. I'm like, there's no way this guy has been chasing me in every single game. All right.
Now you know at least, right?
Bro.
Okay, I'm saying my ult. This person's been playing ranked all day long, thinking they've been in the same game with a streamer mode name, just rolling them over and over again. Like every roll. That's funny. Okay, I got my ult. Queen's left side. I'm running right through quickly. Cold Reaper down. Remember that shout right there, chat, also gets my teammates to the walls? So, like, when I shout there, that's to help my teammates, too. Drops? Yeah, drops should still be available.
Mercy, man.
That's why we do that.
See, that's perfect. If you just stream, let it down, I know what's going on.
Queen's pretty low.
Queen on point.
I got one.
Bro, I swear, his ult is so garbage. It never does anything.
I'm dying point. There was no point to try to push in there. Like, I just got a dying point. I got the kill on Soldier, but it was a little bit too late. So, here's what it is. Did my knife just come back to me and spawn? Did I see that correctly? Where was it? How does that work?
My bad, Anna. My bad. Junkerqueen coming back from out spawn. It's almost the point. Tap.
Damn, okay. This is an interesting game. Talons, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. So now we need to find one more item that makes it a lot more difficult for them to kill me. That's where we're at, right?
It's time for the teams to consult them. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay, get rid of the ultimate charge one. That one, that was just for fun. Gain 5% weapon power for each enemy with a wound within 12 meters. That's perfect. And then, chat, I'm gonna get rid of the melee one now because I just haven't been like getting a lot of value with it. I'm only doing this to put a little bit more power into my ability power. See? So now I've made like this build where I have a lot of ability power and weapon power to go with it. So it's like a mix of like all of like that, and then I can have some good shields. So in theory, I should do a lot more damage. I should have a lot of bleeds. We'll see what happens. So, I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Time's up. Get in there.
Yep.
No. Get it and feed.
The armory is closing shortly. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Windy Bird, thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thanks. The 11 months.
Capture the objective.
11 months. Wow. That's almost a year.
The objective goes live in 10.
No, they're all low.
Bro, this is actually crazy. I'm getting so mad.
There'll be consequences.
I just realized their Reaper is shredding on the other
They
team.
get instant healed every time. Like,
I can see.
holy shit.
Almost here.
Man. And how does she do more damage than I do?
You know what?
I couldn't get him.
She got healed, never mind.
Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, there we go. I had the longest spawn ever. Holy crap.
I've got plenty of tape left.
I want to wound them and then go on my ult.
Freeze! Time for the reckoning! Get in there.
60 seconds left. That's a bounty in the bag.
Reaper in front of me here. Got out with shift again. Good job. Reaper behind. Dude, holy crap, I got one shot. That's my bad. Dude, that Reaper literally just one-shot me. Oh, sorry, they two-shot me. Holy crap. Dude, that was awful. My bad, my bad. I did not expect that much damage. That's on me.
That's no way to treat your queen. They took the robot. Get it back.
Only 10 seconds left.
What's the Reaper build? It's a HP build. They didn't update any of their damage or anything like that. I made it. Damn.
Bro, this game is unplayable.
Yeah, I'll cover the AMA on Reddit tomorrow. That's my plan. Like when it's kind of like all summarized. GG's. Damn. Yeah, that's all I've even seen today. Well, there's also an armor glitch right now in Overwatch 2. So, like, Reaper benefits from that even more, which is why, like, it doesn't really affect Queen, right? Like, it doesn't affect Queen. But, well, it does affect Queen, but, like, it helps Queen. It helps Queen. Down. Oh, yeah, check the POV on the Maywall. It was just funny. Watch this. It was just funny. What map was it? It was on... Actually, this is where the game went... We were doing well. It was like 2-0, and then this is where it changed. Let me see this. Watch this one, chat. It was. At least I can find the May. It was so funny. I think this is the May. Okay, watch this. Okay, so here I am, chat. Look at all of them. I'm so pumped. Easiest ult for me. I get 4, and I can follow up pretty easily. You ready? I'm gonna follow up.
Let's take him to the
I'm ulting. Here we go. I'm going in. Marine, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And as you can tell, chat, when you look back at that, they didn't do it on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. Nope. I have played enough Overwatch to see that and know what they were trying to do. Straight up. It was just the timing was so ridiculous. Or they wall in the right angle, because if you look at the point of view, right? Think about it. We saw 4 people in front. So the maze vision is like, okay, there's 4 people on the right side. I need to make a play here, right? I didn't say in the team chat, hey, I'm going to use my ultimate either. So I think they were trying to block off that angle on the DPS, and it's just the timing was so perfect. So that's why at first I'm like, you got to be doing it on purpose. And I'm like, okay, wait a second. You know, after the first initial half of a second reaction, I'm like, okay, I'll give him benefit of the doubt. And looking at that, I'll still give him benefit of the doubt. And if they meme me, well, that's on them. You know? If that ended up being a meme on me, that's on them. I'm gonna keep trying anyway. So I don't think that was the case though. It looked like it was pretty chill. That May was on my team, yeah. You'll never forgive the May? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If you can do that. So part of me wants to play D.Va here, but I know it's probably not a good idea.
Surely they never play Queen or Zarya.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna.
I mean, like the odds are so low. Like they. Like,
yeah,
no
that's
one
true.
ever
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
Characters. I think.
Let's go Queen.
Junkerqueen's here.
I did try the Toki Slam power on D.Va, and what was cool about it is I realized the other team, when they had their monitors on, would just stand there and look at me, and I'd fall over. So.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with?
Okay, we're gonna start again with Chop Chop. Then I'm gonna go to ability, survival, armor, down below, quick melee, easy, done. Yeah, I tried the Toki Power Slam one. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? This is what it was. It was a Rhine Reaper on the other team. Reaper has the benefit of being able to shred through armor now because the armor doesn't really ignore. Basically, my understanding of it, Cactus Puppy was mentioning it earlier, is basically 1 pellet of a shotgun has damage reduction. The rest, no damage reduction.
Lay me out. I dare you.
And that's the bug right now. So anybody with shotguns and pellets, 1 bullet ignores 1 bullet, the armor benefits, and the rest doesn't. That's why even D.Va benefits from that, but D.Va has armor, and that's where D.Va really stays alive, is the armor. So, like, D.Va, like, it benefits from it, but it kind of doesn't at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Hog is actually good right now because of that. Because the armor's being ignored. Yep. Yeah, I would have went D.Va too, look at that. We did the opposite. We ended up being the ones going Queen.
You're part of the problem.
Yeah, true. Good job. See, I just melee to heal myself early game. See? A little bit of a lifesteal, you know? D.Va's still pretty low. Close to my ult. You said my baby D.Va build is famous now? Hey, listen. I'm trying to make some of the tanks relevant, you know? I gotta... When they decided to release with all the tanks that are good against D.Va, it's like, okay, well, that's... Gotta find something that works. Team at? In hindsight, I don't know where anybody is, but apparently they're all dead. Might be. Did Super was trying it? Well, it's like you gotta just get the right amount of cash, stadium cash, then you're good. So sometimes that can be a little bit unlucky if it's not working. I gotta wait 2. There you go. My bad. Okay, rocket build. That's kind of interesting. No, Overwatch is not third person. Stadium, you can play first or third person. We're playing. Okay, we got this. Almost here. D.Va's low. Please, team, gets in here to help me. I can. No! Dude, I almost made that. Oh, my fault. Dude, I almost made that work.
Here's our score. 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next.
Damn.
Let's push.
Technically, chat, going Rebellious Spirit now also is a decent move early game. Which is the one that basically, if they remove anything, I get, like, extra HP. Like, my stuff. Okay, trying something. Man, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope whatever you were doing went well, and heck yeah. We had a wonderful stream. Let's go. Love to hear it. Here's my spray. Yeah, dude, it's getting hot up here. It's getting nice out. Getting nice out. Per usual, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the love again, Chad. Hope you've been enjoying the stream today. It's been awesome. Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I have no plans to try any, like, flying Ryan builds yet, but I probably will at one point.
Capture the objective.
I was not good at Ryan.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They went Tuzu, which is why that's better for me now, right? Aw, damn. I don't think I could heal me. That's my bad. I didn't know you could heal me. Oh, man. My fault. Yeah, when I went full attack speed in Rhine, the last few times I've gone up against a 5-stack with a Zarya 1-trick. So it hasn't gone well. Because they all just damage boost the Zarya, and I just sit there and go, yay! Because they're like they're in a stack. So I want to do that build, but I guess I gotta get the right timing. Please don't cleanse. Damn, I'm still dead. Nice shot! So apparently that Juno threw a right click out and then killed me with it. Damn. So the balance is terrible? Well, this isn't meant to be balanced.
We have the robot. Get over here.
No, they... That's okay. All right.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Only 10 seconds left.
Locking satellite vector.
I'm getting back in there.
Welcome to orbit.
I picked up a bounty at the end. Problem I'm running into right now is that the other team's dominated and I can't get a kill. So this is a bit interesting.
Here's our score. 0. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay. Oh, I love the refreshing a limb one. That's the one I always go. I'm not worried about that. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Ability power, command and shout radius through walls. 25% ability power. Pretty simple there. Weapon. I might be able to actually get rid of some of this stuff now and then get one more like survival tool. You know, I went Iron Eyes last time and I actually did end up liking it. But I think Monarch's Decree is just a little bit better here for me. So let's do it. And we'll see if that maybe helps us, doesn't help us. One of the two. It could go either way. We'll see. We'll see.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Ah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Check this, check that. Let's do it, baby. Isn't the survival 10k any better? Maybe. I just want to try something with my build. Yeah, knife would get DM'd. Yeah, it'd be a good one too. Why don't ranks reset? Okay, I'm not doing this with Mihoy. I've already seen you memeing that. I ain't doing this. D.Va's very low. Oh, I know this build very well.
I have never seen the damage.
The baby D.Va build.
It's crazy.
Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
I think I see the enemy.
Beat me. I'm here.
That's fine by me. Listen, the baby D.Va build is something that, you know, goes on high.
Terrible.
Time for the reckoning.
Just ignore it.
Pick up your feet, you drummer.
They take the bounty.
It's only
so hard to kill. It's crazy.
He said I didn't even bait out the 2 Suzus. I'm not in the mood to do that. Listen, that's on Blizzard for making an item that does that with the heroes in the game. I'm not trying to bait out that ability. That's gonna take me forever. I can't even keep track of it with half the stuff in there. Jump.
Ignore D.Va, that's the plan.
Okay, there we go.
1 to 2.
There we go, baby. Keep it rolling, right, chat? Keep it rolling.
Stats like these. Coming up, get ready for control.
Shred and lead.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I want to try something. I want to actually try Undying Loyalty again and see how it fits here. Then I'm going to grab... One second, chat. I have a couple extra seconds here.
20 seconds to go.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go Iron Eyes. This actually worked for me last time I went Iron Eyes, because I'm taking less crit damage, and they can't like range me and headshot me as much.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hi. 3, 2, 1.
Here you go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
D.Va's low.
The objective
You gotta be careful of you. Or baby D.Va builds, so just be careful for a second. There you go.
Time for the reckoning.
Backing up slightly. Give me a sec. Good job.
I'm getting like terrified every time Baby D.Va comes out.
It's a fun one.
Time for the reckoning.
There you go. This is a good one. I have to really grind for this, chat. Holy crap.
Some
I really have to grind through this one.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready. Get some dubs. Okay, get rid of that for now. Now I'm gonna go Reckoner's Roar, which is gonna then feed into my other ability. Bloodhound Mask doesn't seem as good here. Shred and Lead seems like my #1 option, but let me double check to make sure I'm not missing anything I really like here. Scab Scraps, Carnage and Jagged Blade impact damage, grants level. I don't want that right now. Thick Skull. This one's pretty good. I could go with Thick Skull, but it hasn't been an issue. Yeah, I think the ability power is probably the best, right? Because, yeah, ability power. Yeah. That's going to make my Carnage better. So. Yeah, I still have time to get more. Like, I just have a lot of Stadium cash right now, so I'm able to buy some things pretty smoothly here, so.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Chad, how's that new game been? What is it called? Expedition 33? It looks cool from every time I've seen it. Like, I saw a little bit of it. It looks like it'd be a cool game to play one day. I still got to get through Oblivion after Subnautica, and then maybe that game? It's really good, is it? I might have to add that to my list of games to play. I'll make it a goal to, like, maybe, like, beat, like, a game a month. But I have to, like, figure out how I want to do it. If I can see Subnautica, probably when the drops are done. I'll take a day for it. That's my current plan. I have, like, next month I'm going to PAX East for a couple days, so I wouldn't be able to do it one of the weekends, so we'll see. But keep on point. Okay, we keep doing our thing. Okay, back away, and I want to run this way. Because like I said, like with having the Carnage build here, I can be really aggressive. Fine by me. Oh, damn, they got me. Okay, we can win this still. I'm not entirely sure. I've never used the Junkerqueen, like, Seeking one, but I'm sure there's a reason why. I'm really liking this Queen build. Listen, I need to win this game so I can make a video. I had to make a Queen build to beat my own D.Va build. You know? Good job. And it is totally fine to solo all that.
Yeah, no, my ult does too much otherwise. I don't want to ult anyway.
Listen, I created this build, so I know how this one goes.
The teams are gearing up.
I know how to stop this build. Kind of. It's not easy. Okay, so let's get rid of is there like an ability I don't necessarily need right now? Rebellious Spirit hasn't been that good. That gives me a little bit more opportunity here, chat. Okay? I'm going to go Iridescent Iris. 20% ability power, cooldown reduction. How does that sound? Runny Brim, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I can check one more thing here, but I think that's what I want to do. I think
Hi, Daddy. Hi, chat.
I don't really like Thick Skull. I don't mind, but I think the ability power is just going to be worth it. I just think ability power is so strong in there that why not? And it kind of works with everything else. See? Are what skins rare? Celestial? Like weapon? I mean, you have to like grind through and get them, yeah? We'll see.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do it.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Throughout the name, yeah, maybe I'll look into it more. I gotta do more in the build, so. Alright, can we do it? Can I defeat the baby D.Va build, or will we be stifled? There we go. Genji's underneath towards the point. Got the soldier? I'll be back on point. Bad time, and they cleansed as I did that. Genji's one. Trying to save my health here, but I might have to use it if things get too wild. Got him? Nice job. Ooh. Okay, now we wait. And we hide. Muma, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you've been having fun. I've been having a blast playing Stadium. I don't know what you've been playing, but let's go. Okay, I got my ult. Huge ult, maybe. No! I just got like 2 shot. Oh no! I can do this, I think. I think I can do this.
That is it. I need you, Gracie.
I have my ult. If we can get out cleanses and stuff, that'd be huge. Well, if you see any, because I have to worry about 2 Zoo.
Yeah, better. Yeah. That worked.
They have no supports there, by the way.
Time for the reckoning.
GG's. We did it, chat. We defeated what we created, the baby D.Va build.
Thanks for the dub, and now because of that, I don't D-rank at a pro.
Heck yeah. GG's. We defeated the baby D.Va build with my Junkerqueen build, which I actually like this Queen build. What I like about this Queen build, by the way, is I think it actually... I'm gonna go grab a quick drink, chat, and we'll queue up for one more. I feel like what works really well with the Queen build is that, like, you can kind of iterate off of it a lot easier than some builds. Like, you know how, like, baby D.Va builds, you're pretty much locked in? Junkerqueen, I kind of have a blueprint that you can kind of segue off based off of what's happening. I really like that. Like, you can create, like, 3 to 4 builds within one build, if that makes sense. Like, off of that build. So it's a really cool one. Be back 1 second, chat, and then we'll continue on, okay? You're back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be back. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Alright, let's go, chat. We can do this. Alright, Jasper, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, Mahoy will be back in 10 minutes and knows exactly why they were timed out. Like, it's not, like, Mr. Mahoy, he knows that why he was timed out, and that's it. He'll be back. He's a meme, bro. I can already tell. It's fine. Like, he'll be back. All right. What do we do? What should we do for the last game? You know what? Blizzard decides what I'm playing. I'm leaving it here. It's going to pick in 20 seconds. All right. You know?
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Look, these are
Oh, man! Arissa! Oh, come on! All right, we can do this.
Welcome to the armory.
Actually, Arissa isn't as bad in this mode. I don't think Arissa is actually that bad. Okay, okay, anything that says overheat, I'm completely ignoring. I'm kidding. I'm gonna look at it, but I don't really like. It doesn't really work that well. Okay, there's one I really like, chat. Where is it? I'm gonna start off strong here. I'm going with Javelin spin one where it deflects 20% of the damage at them because people don't get ready for that. Then I'm gonna give myself some armor. They have a Reaper actually? They don't. Okay, so my armor will actually work. Okay, we're good. Now, the way to know if they have deflect power or not, chat, is the animation changes. It gets a little bit, like, more filled in the middle. So, like, if you look at... You can kind of see it, but you can't really. See how it's, like, more defined? That's how you know they have that one, not to do that, so.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Yes.
That armor was useless. Armor is bad against shotgun heroes. So it's going to be a little bit bad against the Queen, but everybody else I'm fine with, right? If they had a Reaper with the Queen, I might as well just see if I can get rid of my armor for HP. You know, like it's not gonna matter. So that's where we're at with that one. Okay, let's do this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. I'm kind of in chill mode right now. I'm close to my ult. Just wait a second. At 80. Queen's low. Someone went this way, right? They go under or they...
Bro, you emongg?
Good job, good job. Yep.
Oh, huge fan, dude. Love to see it.
Shit, thank you.
Yeah, I played with Aspen yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, here we go. You ready? I got my ult. You ready for this? We're going in. Queen's gonna have ult. Be ready for that. Okay, got my ult again. Got my ult again, chat. This is good.
Hello. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Over here.
Reaching. Thank you.
I'm almost here. I'll be there in a second. I can go the same way. Nice pick. I'm almost here. Soldier's bottom left. Good job.
10 seconds remaining. They're almost at the finish line.
Time for the reckoning.
See, no one expects the deflector in that, so I just get a free kill. I'm already 70 on my next ult. I love that.
Coalescence is charging.
We can do this. Hey, do your thing. I'm flanking this way, main. You ready? I'm going in now. Ultimate point.
Keep throwing him away from
Yeah, I figured you didn't want a dash reset, so.
Time to put a stop.
Regroup.
We got it.
Careful, there's more of them than us. We're gonna lose the lead. Step up.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
Okay, ready?
Enemy spotted.
Good job. So does this build just give me ult every time? Like what the heck? I just keep having ult and ult and ult and ult. I'm telling you, people shoot into that all the time to deflect.
Oh, since I have the chance to say this, I super appreciate your unwaveringly positive attitude in the face of all the bullshit Overwatch has ever gone through. You are a cool guy.
I appreciate that. Thank you, coach.
Got you.
Heck yeah, I mean, that's your name, so it's like a great name to go with there. Heck yeah. Appreciate
I
it.
used to do it for my college, but...
Oh, heck yeah.
Name goes hard for endorsements, dude. I've had like a max endorsement since the game.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a good name for that, you know?
Yeah.
But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words.
We've already seen so much action.
Let's go. So what am I doing here? I don't even know what my build is. Let's go with an ability one. Ability power. Okay, longer fortify.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
Javelin spin duration? Oh, I found what I wanted. Let's go, baby. And let's add a little bit of survivability to mine. Nope.
not long now.
We're good.
Until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's see how it goes, chat. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Nell Drift. Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That build's fun. Ooh, they got me. That was my fault. Nice kill. I've never really tried this, so... Back soon? What are we building? I don't know. I got Orisa randomly because I just let Blizzard choose. Well. On my ult soon? Give me a second. love this build. Dude, I'm doing so much like just I'm just my javelin spin's carrying me. Let's see if I can.
I wanted it. It was like half.
Trying to force him into this hallway again. I can stay point, so you don't need to worry about the top. I'm just gonna sit here. So.
Come get
I'm going up high in a second. Let's play the lift. I'm still going up there now, don't worry. Jump. Oh, pulling him in because I got. Jump.
My bad. Sometimes I think I'm doing the sword bug, and other times I just pull my ultimate out.
I don't even know what it is, man. It's just support me.
Oh, it's super cool. I learned this yesterday, and I threw a bunch of games trying to like get good at it. So like the Iaido thing, where you like get the free Dragon Blade.
Yeah.
Right. So if
Oh, that was dramatic of a. Okay, sounds good.
And the next time you press Q, like wherever, you just do a sword swing. Super cool. So you can do 2 in a row, like store it, dash, sword swing, deflect, sword swing. Like it's super cool.
My favorite part was that in between maps, you cut out there, so we just got like a. It was like a teaser.
Oh, this like crazy gibberish. Yeah. So
Yeah,
okay. So you know the Iaido power.
Yes, yeah. Because I've done that with a melee build. Yep.
Yeah, so if you cancel the deflect before the full animation plays out and like you don't get your sword swing, it'll store it in this invisible like memory slot. So the next time you press Q, like regardless of context, it'll just do
like a double
regular
blade
sword swing.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, so you can store it and do 2 in a row. Like get your cooldown refresh, dash, sword swing, deflect, sword swing, and like sometimes it's like questionably consistent. So like sometimes I'll just pull my ultimate out like at the end there instead of doing the like 1 sword swing. But it's super fun too.
It's really cool. That sounds really cool. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I like that. Yeah, I know if I try doing that, I'm just gonna end up just blading every time.
I'll say it's like questionably consistent.
Yeah. Jay, do you like my Arista build right now?
If you try to do it too quick, the normal one after deflect just won't happen.
Oh,
and then
damn.
I'm just sitting there looking at a Cassidy, like thinking I'm gonna sword swing him.
Sounds like what I would do. I mean, I go melee build, so I might as well try it at one point.
Yeah, so like roll out of spawn instead of just dashing out of spawn, just do deflect dash.
So I wonder. Well, the stored thing, chat.
To carry into the next time.
When they're saying, I'm wondering if it's actually intended, because they have a couple of things you can store ability. Oh crap! I forgot I was flying. So like that's why is it actually a bug or is it like intended that doesn't like show in the tooltip? That's what I'm wondering on. It is a bug. Okay, so yeah, then I won't try doing the bug then. I was thinking maybe it's like a part of the kit. Means 1? No, my bad. I didn't have any. That's my fault. Yeah, then I can't do the bug then because I don't want to do a bug if it's like actually bug. Also, when on D.Va, I'm trying to find a secondary build, but the baby D.Va build is very good. All right, we can just regroup. We're good.
No, they lost the point. We're falling back to objective A.
I don't like this one. It flies me forward no matter what. It actually hexes up what I'm trying to do. I didn't realize it did that. Uh-oh.
Surrender to my will.
The objective is now active.
Let the Kitsune guide you to Kisame Otokenate.
Okay, then they got me. I need to sell that. I'm so glad I can get rid of that one.
Back up, back up.
That's fine. I gotta get rid of this. I hecked up my build by going the flying and helicopter one.
Let's check the standings.
Believe in us.
1-2. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Up next, let's push.
We can do this, chat. Get rid of that now. Well, we tried it, right? Let's go to ability power. Survival. You know what? Yeah. They're not going to expect this.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
They're not going to expect this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh, here we go. Watch this. Now what are they going to do? I'm tanky.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Okay, come on. We can do it. I need to win.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, that's better now. Now we don't have the...
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Gas low. Queen's one.
Queen killable in our back line.
Nice job. Queen's still low. Queen's still low. Alright, there's an ult. And they got me finally? Nope. It's cleanse. Damn, they got me.
Oh, we just got here.
Dude, this build is so strong, but it's also kind of scuffed.
Or die quick.
Oh, man.
60 seconds left.
They will surpass us unless we stop them.
Tactical fire.
I was gonna maybe ult that, but it didn't feel like it was gonna be worth it. I need to save it for a retake. If I'm correct, I think we actually will spawn up here in a second. Like, it's gonna be like... Yeah. So we can go bottom left door quickly. I can probably get the point. Just follow me. Nice job. Really low cast behind us.
Mega. go. Carry.
Soldier's flank with Mercy behind. This Orisa build is stupid. It's like, because I went full survivability and I just deflect all their shots. So, like, they have, like, they can't do anything when I'm doing that. And if they shoot into it, they just fall over.
Get ready for control.
And I can just displace them. Alright, so we'll get rid of these. I'm going to try this. Advanced Robotics. When you use Javelin Spin, launch an Energy Javelin with 50% less damage. Why not? Just see what happens. Chat, should I do this? I could just... Let me see what I have here. I'm going to go Martian Mender to get rid of, to restore 3% of my life every 1 second, and cooldown reduction. And then...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Phantasmic Flux just gives me a bunch of other stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. Did I post a video to my baby D.Va build? It should be somewhere on there. It's very similar to, like, my baby D.Va build. People seem to be liking the stadium videos a lot, so I definitely plan on doing them.
To prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
I'm ready, chat. Let's do this. So my rank? I think I got somewhere in elite or something now. All right, I'm very tanky, and I deflect damage. Let's do this.
Ooh. With double deflect. Never be able to attack.
Exactly. More base items with movement speed. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe they have a reason why they don't, or maybe they need time to, like, add more items, which I'm fine with. I mean, that's the exciting part. They can add so many. They can add endless items in this. It's so cool. Mercy, to get the res off. Play to live for a second, because I can probably... I healed Mercy with my ult. I'm close to my ult again.
What's giving you ult every, like, I see you at like 40 and I'm like, I don't need to be follow it up, and
it's
then you just nail it.
Well, the deflect does damage to them, so they all just shoot into my Orisa spin, and I just do, and like I can just like go in front of them and stop them from doing it.
Oh.
Yep. I accidentally javelined it. Let's go. Just don't feed in. We should be good. No mercy. jump. Ah! Doesn't get old, does it? Alright, backing away. We can go in a second, but let me set up into a spot where they shoot into my deflect a bunch too. Just give me a second, I'll tell you when.
Okay.
I'm going now? Going in slowly. I had their whole team on me for a while. I don't think they touch, do they? GG's.
Oh, nice. GG.
What an Orisa build.
Keep being that beacon of hope.
Heck
like
yeah,
the
coach.
Batman of positivity.
Batman?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one.
Yeah, just go with that. We'll just leave it at that. Don't even try to explain it. GG's. Thanks. David, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. All right, chat. I'm going to end it on that one. All right? I'm going to hop off stream. Nice long day today. I was happy with the stream. I thought it was fun. Seemed like everybody else had a good time. So that's where I'm at with it. And yeah, so there's that. So do me a favor, chat. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit that follow button. Sub to my YouTube. All of that helps. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. We'll be on tomorrow. Side note, tomorrow's stream is about an 8-hour stream instead of my normal 10+. I have to do so. I have an appointment at like 2:45. So, outside of that though, thanks for the love. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, thanks for all the subs, the bits, everything. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So we have to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
Trying to keep my